we go. And Discord. Morning. Oh my gosh, did I? Oh my god, I clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry. You know what's funny? I specifically noticed I didn't see my I'll be live shortly message. We'll ignore that. Hope that didn't happen.
So far.
518, 76 BCS, 10-7.
318, same traffic.
What did you just do?
Rob, thank you so much for the 6 years. 6? Is that math? I think that's math. That's insane, actually.
Everyone would speed.
But thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think so, Crab. How's the shift today?
Peters is down, sir.
What happened?
He got assassinated. The guy rolled up to him and said, was like antagonized him, and then Peter said, "What are you gonna do?" And then somebody shot, so we shot the guy. Oh, Peter's screaming or something. I don't know. It all happened very quickly.
Is he dead? Dead? Wait. Do we have our engine? Good morning.
Good morning.
What are the red cars for? No engine.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey.
It's good, Lucas.
It's good. It's going, you know. It's going. So excited to be on duty today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ran bright and early.
Yes, bright and early. Top of the
Hey,
morning
girl.
too, yeah?
Hey.
Hey, I did so many sergeant things last night, Matt Rhodes. You'd be so proud.
You did what?
Bitch, I was
So
reading.
many
She was in those
sergeant things.
command reports.
Oh, one moment. Let me pull him up.
I
Randy
did
was
a very
typing.
thorough job.
Hold. Which situation? Oh,
The casting
TLDR, so you don't have to. Oh, yes.
Like, I love
Oh, you're the
that.
Best.
That
I
is
did it
so
in thorough.
iconic.
People wanted to read with like what they told me and what I said to them, but then I TLDR'd at the top because there's a lot of writing.
Oh, and I don't have to read any of them. Ah.
You
Oh,
really
this
don't.
Am I
is
doing it?
yes, you're
I'm
doing it.
You did it.
Trust me, I was going insane last night though.
Why?
Because Boss heard my conversation when I was talking to Key because I was in the staircase and I didn't know he was doing reports below me. And then he called me after saying, "Hee, I heard what you said." And then he sent me like a Grinch smiling gif, and I blocked him. And then he called Key and said, "My sergeant blocked me. Please help me, Key." And then I unblocked him.
One moment. Captain is calling me. Good morning, Bean.
Morning, Rhodes. Good morning, boss.
How are you?
I have great news for you this morning.
I
have
like
to get him
this.
to the side really quick.
I have secured you a beautiful brand new W16, or if you want a 6.5
Brandy,
Beam
we're gonna have a
12.
good day today,
You're
right?
choosing whatever
Hey.
you want this morning in an hour's time.
Where'd you get them?
I bought them off Lucky Torkel. I bought 2 of each for pretty cheap.
Ooh.
And then the mayor gave me parts to build them.
Oh shit! I don't know which I want. The reason I wanted Tori's 6.5 is to see
what
the
did you
difference
just do?
between that and the W16.
Well, we got both. We can. Someone's gonna need one of them anyways. So.
True. Oh fuck! Which do I want? Decisions.
You got an hour to
decisions.
think about it anyways.
Okay, perfect. I'll try something in the meantime. I'll give you a call back.
All right, perfect. Have a good
Okay.
one.
Davenport, do any of your vehicles have a 6.5 V12?
Yeah, my Premier.
Can I yoink it and put it in my Scout temporarily?
Yeah. No
Perfect.
problem.
Okay. I need to go
have,
grab the impact.
I have 2 W16s ready to go too at the tuner shop, so we need them.
Bean just secured, I think, 2 W16 blocks and 2 6.5 V12 blocks.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. So I'm gonna run inside real quick and wait. Hold on, Jags.
How you doing, Rhodes?
I'm doing good. How are you? Is the important question.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Are you in the middle of anything?
I'm not.
Perfect. I'm jumping in your car for a moment.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
What can I answer?
Has anyone taught you how to gear lock?
I don't know how to gear lock.
Okay. So there's a button on the dash that you can set yourself.
Okay.
I think the button might say like AT gear lock or something.
AT gear lock.
Yes. Let me know when you sort that out because it is
Supervisor,
important.
report for the shooter.
All right, thank you for the 68 months. I appreciate it. For
Oh, I see
testing
it here on the
purposes.
dashboard.
What was that?
Said I just found it here on the dashboard.
So for testing purposes, it can be whatever. But if you do end up utilizing this, it needs to be sort of like easily accessible. Go. Actually, head north on Elgin and get some speed.
I'm trying to figure out where should this go. We'll try this. All right, Elgin.
Yes. So what this is going to do is when you press said button, if you are in 7th gear, it's going to lock you to 7th gear. And when you slam on the brakes, you don't have to deal with the downshifts of every fucking gear. Then you press the button again to unlock, and then you're back to normal. Now, the reason this is important is because it drastically reduces your braking distance.
Really?
So, yeah, you can slam on the brakes first, then do it. It doesn't really matter, but you'll feel the difference 1000%.
Okay, so
So you just either while you're braking or right before braking, hold it or press it to lock you in gear.
oh my god.
Yeah, but you need to be quick with unlocking it to ensure that you don't get stuck in a lower gear.
This is wild.
Yeah. Yep.
Locking, braking.
I think the interesting like thing is that this has been around quite literally forever. Springfield brought this up a few months ago. And prior to it being brought up, my running theory in the Scout, which is why I never ran an 8-speed originally before I had to, was so the Scout is a 6-speed by default for stock, and when I put an 8-speed sequential in it, my braking distance got greater. And you know, you had to sit there and go through like 7 fucking gears to get down to pretty much nothing. And I always told people, I feel like it's artificially increasing my braking distance, which I fucking despise. Springfield eventually gives me a call again a few months ago and says, hey, have you... Oh, this was also after I put a manual in my car, and I would just dump the clutch. I'd dump the clutch and slam on the brakes, and braking distance would be phenomenal. So then Springfield is like, well, have you tried gear lock? And I was like, gear lock? Absolutely the fuck not. What is that? Tried it. Phenomenal. Right? I fear that criminals have figured this out, because I have seen people slam on their brakes in like an egregious manner, way worse than it was before.
I definitely witnessed that in the past couple of like what would you call them? High profile pursuits.
And again, I think the interesting bit in all of this is it has been around forever, and now everyone knows. Yeah. It is what it is, you know, but yeah, utilize that to your advantage when necessary.
Oh, absolutely. I'll have to find a location for that button.
Oh, well. Listen, I'm picking and choosing my battles. I'll let you know where mine is. Well, on the steering wheel, you know, there's the left ones you can click and the right ones you can click. The right click, right? And that sounds crazy, but again, I'm picking and choosing my battles. I know what conflict I will have to deal with if I'm attempting to blast from into core, you know? And that's okay. That's okay. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've had to blast from the core on one hand, so.
I see what you're saying.
So I'm not pressed about it.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've shot from my car. Probably before the economic collapse.
Well, that's why I ultimately went that route. Also, if you're in like, you can also use it to your advantage in other capacities. Oftentimes our vehicles are terrible off-road. So if you figure out the sweet spots, you know, in the Buffalo off-road, like sometimes if you go from 5th to 6th, you suddenly lose all power and you just start losing speed. But if you could maintain, hypothetically, top end of 5th the entire time, you would just gear lock to 5 to be able to maintain that the whole time.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Or if you're on the highway pursuing someone at top speeds, you realistically are not at any disadvantage gear locking at 8th gear preemptively, because the reality is, like, likely, unless like a local is swerving in front of you, it's not that big of a deal. What was that?
Right there, and I mean, like, it's the beginning of the pursuit, right?
Yeah,
Like, I did the brake lock right there, and I felt like I stopped almost immediately.
Yeah, 100%.
On the brake.
Holding left at the fork.
I really appreciate
Ooh,
this.
they got R1. Is this an S boost?
I'm not sure. I'm just I heard it on the radio and attaching to it. Let's test this.
It is. It do be an S boost.
Right northbound Madway Thunder. Left westbound South PDP. Right northbound Dorset. Left westbound alleyway by the tennis courts. garage. Maintain westbound, exiting Morningwood Boulevard.
You want a cookie? From Subway?
Oh, a Subway cookie?
Yep.
Why did they have the best cookies?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's raspberry cheesecake.
Like, of all the cookies you could have dumped in there, because I'm on the diet right now. You got one of the best ones in the world.
It's crazy. You'll never look at the nutrition facts of a Subway cookie, though.
I'm sure it's demoralizing, but not enough to make you want to stop.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
I'm not sure if Captain Davenport informed you, but I had some trouble with my shift in terms of coming out of duty. I've recently started living outside the city in a different time zone. I'm trying to find a balance, but the balance is difficult for me to...
Don't worry about it. No one's gonna be bothered.
But for me, shift 3's always been home, so I'm like trying to make it work. It's difficult.
Don't accommodate shift 3. Do what's best for you, you know?
I do feel bad because that's where I was brought in, that's where I was molded.
Playing these games.
Should I come in from Sonora Freeway? Be quickest to the east,
I'm approaching the Sandy Sheriff's Office now. Just driving around Sandy.
Right here.
Do we get a frequency for this?
Yep, it's channel 2.
Oh.
Attain over the 5-way eastbound.
I knew that.
I know you did, sir.
Approaching Las Lagunas, Milacunas, right southbound Las Lagunas.
He just like, I love masturbating with toothpaste and fucking
Left,
drinking vinegar.
eastbound San Andreas,
I'm
taking
Shaw.
upper.
I shit you not, that's what he called and said to me.
Allowing heavy left and northbound upper power.
Is that Brandy?
Right eastbound Swiss.
She was laughing.
Right southbound Elgin.
Continuing southbound. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Bounds regained. Eastbound San Andreas. Crossover Strawberry. Crossover Center. Taking the bridge towards the rancher.
I've been trying to get scheduled for the Penumbra trials because of my recent changes.
Crossover Supply approaching
Mind
El
if I ask you
Rancho.
how you feel about the Penumbra?
Taking right
Is it worth my
southbound
time?
El Rancho.
Yeah, no, the Penumbra is actually really fucking solid.
That's correct.
I mean, it has a downside.
Right, westbound Capital.
That downside being obviously it's rear-wheel drive. I mean, so is this, but
Passing Frigid, approaching
it's a
Pablo.
downside for me because obviously I have a strong preference for all-wheel drive cars,
Left southbound Pablo.
and I can just get shoved out of the way so easily in the Penumbra. But the actual pursuit
Right, westbound
characteristics of the car are phenomenal. Between acceleration, handling, I would argue it's like
Going by Jamestown, right
if the Buffalo weren't the best all-rounder, it'd be the Penumbra for sure.
So we're pretty close competitively.
I actually don't like how the Buffalo drives at all, personally. Yeah.
Passing Milton's Mods.
I also really despise the way this car looks at the back.
Integrity.
It does look really flat.
Left westbound Integrity.
It's got a flat ass, and I would never tell anyone that, you know?
No, it's
But I can't look past it. Continuing westbound. Left southbound lower power. Upper lanes. Left eastbound lower San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin. Passing upper pillbox, continuing northbound Elgin.
That one's regained to northbound Elgin, merging northbound
Hard
Meteor.
brake.
Right eastbound Haywick. Left northbound Elgin.
I'll have to find maybe a shift one
Maintain
officer,
North Elgin.
POT on lead to do the task, because I
Right,
keep trying to
eastbound
push down
Bridge
to
Street.
the Ricky. And that's always like at the end of their shift, and they're just, you know, too tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, southbound Glory Way.
Who are the shift one POT?
Pushing Popular.
We might actually be able to
Eastbound
get Lucas.
Popular.
Lucas? Okay.
Positioning southbound Popular. Maintain south towards Vespucci.
Oh, I need to figure out if Madeline passed
Right,
her
westbound Vespucci.
Buffalo trial.
Over the bridge, passing MRPD westbound. Over center, approaching Strawberry.
Hopefully she did.
Over Strawberry. Over Elgin.
Or Barney in a
over Power,
CVPI.
westbound Vespucci.
Was he in
Blowing
the CVPI?
right northbound
Yeah.
Alta.
That's hilarious.
Intending for Alta, approaching occupation. Almost 50 left westbound occupation.
Hey, pull it over!
Right northbound Las Lagunas.
Who's that?
Right eastbound alleyway towards
Don't
Alta
recognize
Street.
the voices.
Right southbound Alta. Left eastbound occupation.
Hey, yo, this is the LSPD reminding you that this behavior is not only illegal, but dangerous. We don't want you hurt.
Approaching Elgin, right southbound Elgin.
Just pull over and surrender.
Passing pillbox, maintain south.
He's doing really well. Keep
We'll
him up.
send
He's
south,
doing
right, westbound, San Andreas. Right, northbound, lower power, opposing lanes. Right, eastbound through the Integrity Way tunnel. No block. Right, southbound, Strawberry.
Does he have an engine in that?
Yeah, one's regained. Southbound
What was that?
Strawberry. Crossover San
I
Andreas.
said, does
approaching
Barney have an
Vespucci.
engine in that CVPI?
Probably.
Crosses
He's also a solid
Vespucci.
driver.
Oh, yeah, he's one of the
Maintaining
best I've
south
seen.
under the freeway. Passing a gas station. Going by in a sense
Oh,
right
also slash
westbound.
before I forgot.
And right northbound Elgin. Left westbound Adams Apple.
There we go.
Right northbound Alta Street. Crossover Vespucci, maintain north. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Continuing eastbound. Left northbound, lower power, proper lanes. Left westbound, Integrity Way. All the way towards Alta.
One regained. Right northbound Alta Street.
Tracker's at 11 minutes, so any minute here and it'll be disabled.
Copy westbound and right for possible speed.
Continuing west, right northbound San Vitus.
Yeah, one regained northbound San Vitus, approaching Spanish. Maintain north over Spanish, approaching west Eclipse. Left westbound Eclipse.
Have the other driver is anonymous, or he's not pushing it?
Crossover Milton, passing Tequila Law, maintain westbound.
They're not pushing it is very common.
Going heavy left to southbound Rockford. Crossover Spanish, approaching BDP. Over the grass, right westbound BDP. Stopping by the church. Driver's getting out. Passengers getting out. They're swapping.
Oh.
I can guarantee you the hacks are done.
Is this Maynard?
A firm.
So?
Classic.
Oh, I thought it was.
Now, wait, hold on, wait. Now, how come you don't trust them to drive?
Oh, I appreciate the support.
I do not condone illegal behavior. Nor I don't support it in any way, shape, or
I
form.
was telling.
What did you do for
I
police?
was telling you guys. I was telling her that she could lose you guys easy, but she just wanted me to drive anyway. All right. I believe in her.
You know what? If that's what you want, have at it.
We're taking off again. Maintain westbound BDP.
So it should get tougher.
Right northbound Dorset. Everyone's about 20% fuel to 0.
This is where it's gonna get harder. Idiot's a full sender sometimes, you know?
Eclipse. Merging westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound Morningwood. Right westbound Cougar. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound BDP.
He's pushing the vehicle a lot harder. So, get ready.
Sending it eastbound BDP. Yeah, that thing is quick now. Southbound Avon Parkway, basically.
Continuing south towards Los Lagunas.
Everyone's regained, maintain south.
Hard
Right
break.
southbound alleyway towards Dorset. Right westbound Dorset. U-turning now eastbound Dorset. Going heavy.
I saw you a little bit
Hey, it's
further
okay.
than you actually were. My bad.
Maintain eastbound Dorset. Pushing Las Lagunas. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Jumping 22, they take the jump. Maintain south. Crossover San Andreas, southbound Peaceful.
Nice.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Maintain east, right southbound Power. VCB on the building.
Continuing south, right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound through the Old Benny's Alley. Right southbound Power.
Power's regained. Crossover Innocence into the Forum Alleys. Right southbound Forum.
What's a common idiot strat that I can spike?
Unsure.
We're in the Form Alley area.
They did hey, plus earlier, and they all of them do a lot of south side alleyways like this. What they doing now?
Hey, firm, I'm gonna have Jigs drop me off. I'll spike this. I'm jumping out. Go.
Forum, right westbound Carson. Everyone is beeping. Gonna have to break here soon. Maintain east west direction Innocence. Headed towards Calais. Merging northbound Calais. Right eastbound and left northbound White Garage. VCB, everyone has to break for fuel.
Continuing through, exiting out San Andreas, crossing over in the Ginger Tunnel, merging westbound across the grass towards Del Perro. Merging onto Del Perro proper, westbound opposing lanes, then merging proper lanes to travel, westbound approaching South Rockford exit. Exiting out on South Rockford, standby direction, holding right, left, southbound South Rockford. Continuing about South Rockford, almost got bit by a local. Yes. Continuing south, left eastbound Vespucci. Over Decker towards Ginger. Over Ginger, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Over Calais, continuing east, past Red Garage, approaching Alta. Over Alta, continuing eastbound Vespucci, over Power, towards Elgin. Over Elgin, towards Strawberry, over Strawberry. Past an MRPD, over the bridge, eastbound Vespucci, towards Popular. Braking heavy. Right southbound on Popular. Continuing south under Olympic, going into the storage area to the east. Off of Popular, wrapping around. Wait, was that Toby that just died?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. This guy can't refuel for shit! Southbound on the train tracks, going into the canals now. Going to be merging westbound in the canals. Continuing westbound in the canals, merging towards the Popular Street canals. Temporarily VCB around the bend. I'm fully VCB. Oh, he's crossed over to the south side. He's going south. He's continuing south in the canals towards El Rancho exits. He's skipping up, exiting El Rancho. VCB on where he went on El Rancho. I don't know.
North, not north.
No visual. Maybe crossed over, but I don't think so. Yeah, he crossed over. Went into the canals. He's dropping down into the canals. He's going northbound to the canals. Might exit back up to Rancho 22, continuing north. Parallel with the Poplar Street, continuing northbound on the upper lip. Going to be wrapping around towards El Rancho.
Good morning.
Oh, he fucked it! He fucked it as well. He's,
I'm in a bush waiting to spike.
Oh, you're on a call.
Should be
Okay.
exiting Elysian Fields Freeway.
Can I give you a call back as soon as this concludes?
He didn't take the exit.
Yes.
He kept going.
Okay,
north
perfect.
through the
Back
Talk
canals.
to you then.
station. I just want to chat to you some stuff.
UCB.
Sounds good. Bye.
Right.
They took the Palomino jump or nah?
No idea.
Hey, for Malco 6 North El Rancho.
I'm
North El
checking under the
Rancho,
bridge.
U-turning, heading to Elysian, off-road. In between San Andreas off-road.
Gonna go southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, opposing lanes to travel. Merging correct lanes, continuing south. We're full standing towards the Innocence exit. Holding right, taking the slip for Innocence. VCB.
Right, westbound. Innocence. Crossing the Frigid Warehouse. Over Popular Street. Still westbound Innocence. Sun, westbound Innocence. Passing Davis PD. Right, northbound Strawberry. Passing the gas station. Approaching Adams Idle. Left westbound Vespucci. Over Elgin, still west Vespucci. Passing the Red Garage, still west Vespucci.
Yeah, that's too far west.
Slowing right northbound, Palomino. Major 1050 with a local. Vehicle's on its head. It's back on its wheels, taking off northbound Palomino. Vehicle smoking. U-turning southbound Palomino. I've been pit by interference. It's a black
Right,
number.
west on Vespucci.
Target.
Continuing west on Vespucci Boulevard, merging northbound South Rockford. Crossing San Andreas, passing Colorful. Jigs, are you okay? Copy. Continuing northbound North Rockford. Over Marathon. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro.
We have two interference
Breaking
vehicles.
right. Copy. Eastbound Perth.
Box driver.
See if they turn.
Right southbound. New southbound Morningwood towards Marathon. Left eastbound Marathon.
Hey, Abdul!
Get on the back, sir!
Oh, can you give me a ride to Mission Row?
I got you,
Oh my gosh, thank you, Abdul!
No problem.
How have you been? I'm a dance my life out back here.
Just finished a series of Mostly deliveries. Made a lot of money.
Wait, how much money do you actually get paid for deliveries?
3,000 per.
Wait, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Is there typically like a stack of them that need to be done?
Sometimes if I get lucky, yeah. But
Ooh.
today I was lucky. Tomorrow maybe not. Maybe there's another tow trucker who's collecting.
True.
You know?
Yeah, that's true. Just don't be one of the scumbags who sees a police car and puts it in the ocean instead. That's happened. Yeah, they're assholes. Thank you, Abdul. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Hold on, wait. Let me pay you. Let me pay you.
Oh yeah, later.
Oh, I don't have much money, but it's something.
You have my phone.
It's
now.
half a delivery.
You can always. Oh my God! Thank you.
No, thank you, Abdul.
Yo, you got some PD food fridge? Fridge food?
I have nothing right now. Sorry.
City Road.
Hey, and by hey, bye. I'm in a penumbra. Did y'all lose them?
They're in the construction site somewhere.
On the third floor of the Calais construction site.
Which car is turtled with you, BB?
It's the black umbrella interference.
Copy.
The Calais or Southside Calais construction site is code 4. I don't know what the target vehicle is.
Destroy this motherfucker!
Oh, hey, excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, no, I'm not. See, this is why I'm getting the scout. I'm getting the scout.
I didn't see them jump off from construction. I can't get up on the southern tower, so.
Greg, I just heard another speeding vehicle on the south structure. Didn't sound like a PD car either.
Can we get? Is there a unit on the Porta that cover that?
253.
We got it eastbound Adam's Apple.
Yeah, eastbound Adam's Apple. Bridge double. Right, southbound Alta Street. Braking left eastbound into the tow yard alleyway. Continuing east all the way out to Power.
If
Right,
they go through the
southbound Power.
formality, I would have had it spiked. Okay, we're good.
Left eastbound Innocent. Passing the 24/7. Right eastbound Innocent. Past Strawberry. Crossing Crusade. Left northbound Davis. VCB around the turn. Continuing eastbound Davis. Towards top, left northbound Little Bighorn. VCB.
Continuing north. Full send north. Passing the brick structure, crossing behind Mission Row, full send north, Little Bighorn. Merging westbound Integrity Way. Going through the Integrity Way tunnel, full send. All the way west, merging westbound Del Perro. They flipped. They hit the wall and they're continuing westbound Del Perro, proper lanes.
253 secondary, westbound Del Perro, approaching LaPorta, merging the Poston lane, southbound LaPorta closing. Continuing southbound LaPorta.
They 50'd, I 50'd. Bean 50'd. We 50'd.
Continuing southbound, red garage. Temporarily BCB, I think a U-turn, he's northbound towards Los Lagunas, maybe?
Yep, northbound Las Lagunas, full send. You hold it, you got speed.
3 interference vehicles.
Poston lanes northbound.
Continuing north.
Copy.
Taking right. On the...
Continuing eastbound on Hallway. Oh, hard 50 by the Art Asylum. Vehicle might be out. Vehicle's out on Hallway. Might go down.
Vehicle is out.
I'm with you. Oh.
Bean, repair your car. We'll help him.
Fuck! Go win for cops.
Your right has lethal. The driver of the vehicle is running to the north.
The boy is the primary target.
We'll make the female the primary target. She was driving at first.
Firm.
I had an eastbound Howick. I'm on foot. I got your lethal. Lukey, Pookie. You just need a mobile unit. We need to make sure someone's mobile. Left northbound Meteor.
I'm staying with the car because I don't want someone to repair it.
If you need to, request 77s. We haven't even requested 77s.
I don't think we'll get any because Channel 1 was requesting them earlier. Stand by.
Oh, copy that.
Is there an active on 1?
Negative.
Oh, A from... we need 77s, Channel 2. We're off of Haywick and Alta Place. We have multiple interference vehicles. They're not actively on the scene, but the S-boost is disabled. So they're likely to return. We'll take 3 units if possible. Haywick and Alta, so just west of the pink cage.
424 switching channel 2.
You.
I think an interference might be coming in.
Hey, firm. Hey, please leave the area.
You better have locked
Looking
your
for
car.
numbers coming in.
I have lethal. Where's this
Interference
side?
is coming to pick them up.
After she's U-turning, she's running southbound.
The interference cars
White
are here.
Brewer, White Brewer. Ah! He's in the White Brewer, going bound. What fucking road is this?
That's
BB
primary.
call-
Northbound
call it.
Power. Approaching Vinewood. BCB.
Taking right eastbound on
Jigs, I'm going to pick one of them up.
Waiting, Butcher comes right southbound Meteor. You doubled?
Negative.
Awesome, okay, no problem. Continuing southbound Meteor. They're going to be merging southbound Elgin.
No, Brandy!
Thinking getting on the highway.
Brandy!
Westbound Del Perro. Wow.
Brandy, are you okay? Hop in. I give you a ride.
Can you take me to the car back there?
Do 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 do.
Going into Ginger.
Oh, we could stay with the car. Me and Lukey Pookie are doubled.
Continued all the way through Ginger Tunnel and then left out of Ginger
Good
Tunnel.
shit,
on
we'll
Palomino.
transport
He'll be
it.
on San Andreas.
Getting in the driver's seat.
Oh, I didn't know you guys.
Oh, oh, oh God, idiot's here! Don't repair it, don't repair it! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God!
Oh, hell no!
God, don't shoot me, please, don't shoot me!
We're all back on the main team.
No.
They're in the original car. They're taking off in it.
Oh, he ate it. He ate it.
Taking off northbound.
The penumbra is right behind me.
Okay, from Alto, cover the right eastbound in Spanish. Left, close to here. Continuing southbound Meteor.
Oh, he 50'd. It's disabled. It's disabled.
Oh shit.
He went airborne and hit a car. Sir, that's not a plane.
I will. It's roads. Do not fucking piss me off.
Oh, he tackled me. The P white shirt.
Baby, please. Listen, don't beat me. Don't beat me.
I got the beat.
You're tased.
If you don't get in the car,
beat this, bitch. Beat this.
Beat the individual in the black turtleneck and the fat ass.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck your tase, pussy.
Fuck
you too.
Oh.
And hold on. Hey, Rhodes.
Oh, damn, she's.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, nice.
I'm hitting my shots and y'all are so drugged up it means nothing.
Oh, Bean especially.
Hands behind your back.
Kick him while he's tased. Kick him while he's tased. Rhodes, put on your hat.
Spikes behind my car fixing shots.
Get him! Yes, locals, yes!
Alright, he went down because he bled out from being under the car. You know?
Nice fucking taste, bitch!
I can't believe this happened.
Hey, from that'll be primary, though. Yeah, primary. Is that the car that ran over road?
No, they beat.
I'm good.
No,
Okay,
it was the local core.
Left.
Let me take a look over.
Okay. How are you?
Left
pretty
in
good.
towards the jewelry
Pretty
shop,
good.
and right westbound heading out to
How's now,
Palomino.
though?
Got a roadblock, multiple of them.
Am I gonna die?
We're gonna get the ass!
Thank you.
It's not like
You're
you're
gonna
dead.
jump up over the
Look
water.
at your toes.
Can't do it.
Did you
They're
say
heading out towards
wiggle
Heritage
my
or something.
toes?
Yeah, wiggle
Never
them.
mind, I can do it. I just didn't try hard enough.
Okay, I did. Did they
Okay, well, you're
move?
wearing
Could you
shoes, so
tell?
I can't tell.
Oh,
I
fuck.
can't tell you're wearing shoes.
Don't take them off. Don't take them off. I don't show my grippers for free. Oh, hey, Opal.
Hey.
How long you been there?
Yep.
Long enough.
Okay. All right.
Found on
You need a
BDP,
doctor?
I don't see anything.
You know, I'm sure I'll be a-okay. I'm still not showing my grippers. You don't get to see them, Opal.
It's for medical purposes.
Throwing dollars at me? You're
Oh,
introducing
no.
germs.
Great penumbra if we want to pursue.
Need to
I
hand
think
your
we're
feet
that
or you're
we're
good?
on the Black Rebel could fix more though.
Yeah, I'll take a hand. I'll take a hand.
Great penumbra that's currently in the Heritage alleyways.
Make sure you.
I don't know why idiots do you know this happens to us all the time? You're heading south on Meteor right here, and there's a local in the lane perfectly lined up with where you would be if you was airborne. That's what happened to him.
Laughing behind me, you gotta stop.
Come on, get up.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll get up.
Last week westbound South Barrow. Missy me. Let's go six for that red rum. Go six in colorful garage.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
All
How
right.
you feeling?
What was the original
I'm okay. I'm okay.
They beat our chief.
No,
and
no,
went
no.
down.
I was on the ground and the local ran me over.
Oh.
It's okay, y'all. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Let's go six for like another minute and 30 seconds, and then we can call it UTL.
Specifically the 30 seconds.
1 minute, 30 seconds. Timer started now.
Target vehicle has been secured.
You got
Shit.
Good job.
You know what? If car, I'm taking it. Let's just get that back to FRPD.
It's
and,
there. We're good.
Okay, perfect. We'll collapse this channel. Great, fantastic work, everyone. Great work. Let's transition back down to channel 1.
A from Red and Black was the livery.
Livery, yeah.
Yeah, just come out of the movie set. It was hiding in the movie set.
Let's go get the ass.
Wait. Unit southbound, not right. You see it come out?
205 didn't say it.
Sure you didn't see us? Because we were exiting.
Not unless you've got a livery that says Premier on the back of it.
No? We're all cooked. We're all cooked.
Speak for yourself, Nikki. Davenport does not seem to be cooked.
Davenport, you're so funny. Never, don't go bald, Davenport. Okay? Don't go bald.
What?
Sorry. 10-3, Brandy. All right. If we don't see it, we can just collapse it. We're collapsing. We'll go to 1, everyone. Go to 1.
The channel 2 has collapsed.
Radio check. 2. Bad channel 2 collapse. Mark successful. 408 and 308 down.
Damn, Nikki, you're really trying to be part of the group. As soon as 408 and 208, and then you're 10-8.
Don't you get an 8 involved.
Because we be eating. Fuck.
Hello, doctor?
Brandy, you're a queen. I just want you to know that, okay?
Thank you.
Lavender.
Thank you.
That's a weird bitch. Nikki bitch.
That's
You're a weird ass
suspicious.
bitch.
Oh. Oh gosh. Hello?
Hey, Rhodes, can you come to the racetrack at the old casino?
Yes, I can. All right, I
'Cause
couldn't
know
pick
you'll
up.
get
I was getting
vortexed and
better.
Stuck in.
Well, I
Mission
was
Row if
supposed
we
to
meet
speak
there.
to Maeve.
Yeah, I'm here with me.
Oh, perfect. I was gonna say I don't want to.
No, you'll get vortex if you're at Mission Row. I know how these meetings go.
Perfect. I was gonna tell you no, not right now until I finish up with Maeve, but we're good. Be
Yeah, I'm here with
advised,
her.
the progress is at
We'll see you in a
CMC,
minute.
but I'm leaving.
Yes. Protect our peace.
Skirt. I'm going to speak to Daisy and Maeve.
About what?
I don't know. I will find out though. What is your problem? Fuck you! 290-10-7. I'm A-okay. It's one of those stairs that forces you up a certain way. Hey!
Yeah, also in this legislation, it states that government vehicles may not be decommissioned. Hey, Rhodes.
Hey, Rhodes.
How's it going?
It's good. We wanted to talk SOP things.
Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is putting me in a really awkward situation.
Why?
Well, I don't want to sit in between you guys and then it'd be awkward. Because,
I mean, you could just sit in between us.
but then I have to decide who to sit next to, and
Just sit in
if I.
between us.
Just scooch in here.
Okay,
Get
all right,
in.
all right.
Like right there. Just-
Hey, how's it going?
It's good.
Whatever you're about to say, I need you to hold that thought. I'm reaching in my pocket and grabbing a cookie.
Okay.
Ooh.
What kind of cookie?
What kind of cookie it is?
I really want to know what kind of cookie. Probably like a Subway chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, Subway banging cookies.
Remember when they did a foot-long cookie?
I heard about that.
I don't know if they still do the foot-long cookie, but it's one of those I kind of wanted to get one because it just sounded like odd. But I heard it wasn't that great, and like the individual cookies were better.
I wonder why that is.
It's a raspberry cheesecake Subway cookie. Yes, they do have the footlong cookie, by the way. But it's not the same kind of cookie at all.
Yeah.
It is so much worse. So what sops are we looking at?
Okay, multiple sops. Remember literally months ago when I brought up corruption and bribery only being 5 dabs?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so I did what you asked back then, and I put it into a high command report to give the LSPD a chance to respond to it. It was like pulling teeth to try to get them to respond to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was no decision ever made.
411's being an 80
Because
East Bundy's
the
white growler.
yeah, Ruby put that the reason that corruption and bribery and some of this stuff is 5 DAPs is because the person should receive disciplinary action points and a possible suspension due to investigation. I don't think criminal behavior should just be, you know, a possible suspension.
Guys. Y'all see what I'm saying?
No.
Someone's back there. People used to do moonshine stuff back there.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, like over there?
Oh, there's also someone on a bike. Hey, ma'am. A lady was cleaning the sign when I rolled up.
Oh. What do you think? Somebody's back there by the stables?
Possibly. Well, no, not possibly. A car drove there.
Oh.
There's a strange man who hangs out over there. He stands on top of a hay bale.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a guy, I think, on quad or a motorcycle around the bend up there. Almost as if they were looking over the person who's in the black car.
What the fuck? I could have swore I heard an engine before you showed up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. We definitely did. Listen, it's gonna come out of this side. We'll see who it is.
Okay.
All I know is that it was a black car.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, pink, red.
Like black with a red for lesson or something?
Got a photo of the driver.
Okay.
We'll revisit that later.
Alright. But
I want a cookie.
Yes.
Here you go.
That cookie sounds pretty good. Thank you.
Maeve, I got one more. You want it? What did you just do?
What'd you say it was? Raspberry?
Raspberry cheesecake.
Yeah, raspberry cheesecake cookie.
I'm okay, thank you. I'm not a fruit biscuit kind of girl.
Okay, teach there. More for me.
More for you.
But yeah, all of the comments on this was very much just kind of like whatever.
Hang on,
It's
Peters
fine how it is.
calling.
Oh god.
Nope.
Yeah, from the LSPD side, Maxwell agreed with moving some of the stuff to cardinal violations. And then Jeb and Ruby were just kind of like, no, it's fine where it is.
What's
In
the report?
addition, 36315. It's been almost 4 months. But there was a addition that Ventura wanted to add into moderate violations with failing to report your equipment stolen or missing. Which with that one, I think everyone agreed.
Peter said Reed might try and kill me in his name, but it definitely wasn't him putting out a hit on me.
Okay.
What the hell is 11041? What is that?
Oh,
It was Zulu.
they're a trainee.
Who's
In
trainee?
EMS.
Oh.
They just didn't put the T before.
No.
Wait, no, after
me.
Maeve. After Maeve.
Reed's going after me, apparently.
Oh,
You know,
after
Daisy,
you, okay.
you and I have the same thought process, and then I thought to myself, wait, then how does the
Did I
it wasn't
say
me? No. What happened was the way you had originally said it sounded like it was against Peters, but then when you clarified and he said it definitely wasn't me, or however you worded it, then made me realize it's against you. And he was saying, I definitely, like, Peters did not put the hit out on you. That's what made it connect for me.
He said that, like, he was talking to Reed, and Reed said, should I go after Maeve? And Peter said, no, don't do that. And Reed said, okay.
Okay, Reed's
Knowing Reed, he'll go after you and specifically say Peters told him, even though he never did.
That's why Peters was like, I'm telling you now, because he's probably going to say this was for me. I'm telling you, I didn't order this. I told him not to do it. And I'm covering my back if I get subpoenaed. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Jordan, thank you for the 5 years, by the way.
Okay,
Pyro, thank you for the 68 months with tier 2.
Cardinal violations
Thank you for the 68.
and the report that I told you, that's one thing. The other one is 42518. This is adding in stuff regarding shift transfers and department transfers. And I believe there was something else that Ventura wanted to put in regarding drug tests. Or this isn't SOPs, but it probably should get added into SOPs.
Wait, so Maeve started this, but whose comment is at the top?
I don't know.
Oh, is it Jenna? Gotta be Jenna.
What does the comment say?
I recently
Jenna's
spoke
the
with
only one
Maeve
that's
and
edited
Rhodes
it.
about adding a section about transfers into SOPs. And the thing is, obviously we're both right here, and neither of us are Rhodes. And you wouldn't write, I recently spoke with Maeve and Rhodes, so I was confused as to who it was. But no, it's definitely Jenna.
And let's see, there was another one. Oh, Ruby's proposal, I think all of the BCSO was kind of against it.
Which one was it?
41881. Ruby wanted to reduce units to like 6 officers dealing with 78s at Mission Row and only use class 1s unless command authorized class 2s. But pretty sure all of the BCSO were just like, they're doing shit in a police department, they could fuck around and find out.
Yeah, but isn't this to address the...
This was after Tyg was killed.
Yes.
But this is like the scene lead could have redirected people, because I know statements regarding that were like,
Yeah.
I didn't shoot because there were 1 million people there. But I know there's been some crazy 78 situations at Mission Row before where whoever it is that starts blasting guns down like 10 cops before they get blasted down themselves. Maeve, was there other SOPs or no?
The shift transfer and the dabs, I think that was about it. Oh, the internal investigations one, does anything need to be added to that? It basically just says go to high command.
Oh yeah, that one. It was like, if somebody needs to be suspended pending an internal investigation, then high command are the only people that can suspend them. I told Maeve I'm fine with her as a lieutenant doing it. I wouldn't want like sergeants to go around doing it, but I think lieutenants are at that level where they should be fine to do it if high command isn't available.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say this as respectfully as possible. I forgot to take my medication this morning. Okay. I see a lot of text, and I look at it all. I swear I do. None of it's sticking. Okay, going back to the Ruby one, because that's a fairly simple one in my opinion. I don't think this needs to be an SOP or specific response number thing. I'm of the mindset. Exactly. Yes, I fully agree, and that's just applying normal foundation level stuff to, hey, like, there's only so much room we have here, like we have to be careful. So I don't think that needs to be written. So no from me. Regarding the transfer stuff, let's see. But to request transfers between departments and shifts, in order to do so, they need to follow these steps. Transfer request officially begins upon a request from a member of your department command. They'll create a report. Then begin a discussion between departments. Approval or denial. After discussion between command and high command from department or shifts, a decision will be made within following days, and the LEO will be reached out to by their command. My primary concern here was more like approval of transfers of someone who has recently been issued some kind of punishment to some degree or consequence for their actions. Like, I'm of the mindset that if someone was dapped 2 days ago, they should not be transferring for a two-part thing. Number one, the issue likely hasn't fully been addressed, or we haven't had time to see whether or not there have been any improvements made. But number two, like, taking on someone who has done something wrong, asterisk, you know, there might be something really fucking minor. Or maybe we just clarify, like, anything above a certain category of DAPS is reason, you know, for like an automatic denial. Like, essentially don't even attempt.
I think this partially was because there wasn't anything actually stated as to like who deals with transfers, if it's command or high command.
Oh, command for sure. I'm not putting that on high command. That seems unnecessary. Plus, I think most people are of the same mindset where I don't think anyone is going to ever attempt to hold someone back when they express interest in transferring.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
Is I will never
Pressed
make
about
somebody
that.
stay in a department that they don't want to stay in.
Yeah,
But
same.
I also want to know what their reasons are before just saying, sure, you can transfer. Because if it's just like, fuck Nikki Khan, I hate that bitch, then it's like there's not a really valid reason.
You know, that's valid. Actually, no, I'm kidding. No, I agree. I'm not opposed to this, and the whole discussion of like being in good standing or whatever can just be a discussion within the actual report created, so it's not that big of a deal. So I'm okay with this.
Okay.
Regarding the DAPS, Okay, specific to the writing of falsifying reports, I know it sounds self-explanatory, but like, I also don't want to shoot us in the foot with marshals, for example.
Yeah.
Where if
when
there's
me and
a
Ventura
misstatement,
talked about this, yeah, that's where me and Ventura had talked about, and it's like, when it's obviously malicious, then that is when it is like falsifying reports and evidence tampering. If you just misremember something, then it obviously wouldn't fall under that. Or in like the case of Horver, right? If he had just did a report and say, I forgot I had these guns in my lockbox, and just put them in, then that wouldn't be evidence tampering. But what he did was.
How is falsifying defined? Hold on. I would be perfectly fine with any or all of these changes. I think I would be content with the specific falsifying reports or evidence tampering being rewritten as like I don't know if I want to go with intentionally or like maliciously.
May, what's your state ID?
10955.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I think I'd go with just putting intentionally falsifying reports.
Okay.
Because even the thing right above it, like intentionally distributing police equipment and gear, like we can look at a situation and go, if I was robbed, like I'm not the one distributing fucking police equipment.
Yeah.
But the intentionally part sort of covers that. I think I would very much so want the same writing underneath, and then I'd be content with it.
Okay. For failing to report your equipment stolen or missing, do you want that to be 3 DAPs or 1 DAP? I think it should be more in the line with 3 DAPs versus 1.
I'm in line with 3. Obviously, a caveat being like, someone's in the ICU, wakes up at the hospital, like no one's gonna fucking dap you because you didn't report your shit missing when you didn't fucking know it went missing.
Yeah.
But I think that again sort of defaults back to like use common sense. Was there another report you said?
I think those are the only ones.
Oh, perfect.
Because
yeah, I'm good with all
one,
those.
like, it's not in a report. It's Maeve mentioned that if somebody is suspended for an internal investigation, currently it's only high command that can suspend them. That's one that I said I feel like lieutenant should be able to suspend them if there's not high command readily available.
Also, are we keeping, so every time someone gets 9 mil tased recently, they get 3 DAPs usually. This here says it should be 5 because it use of excessive force with lethal.
Yeah, that's where I know when Frost was still the sheriff, he said that, you know, it's still an excessive use of force, people are getting shot. But I know some people have only given 1 DAP, some people have given 3.
It is very situational. So here's the thing. I don't think an accidental 9 mil tase should be categorized as a suspect is fleeing from a relatively not violent crime and intentionally gets hit by an officer in their car.
Yeah.
That is very much so use of excessive, excessive force.
Yeah.
I don't exactly think they should be categorized.
Grabbing the wrong thing from your holster if you didn't mean to, because I know it's happened to me a couple times where I've definitely grabbed my taser and it's not been my taser.
Yes. I'm not going to hold anyone to that same standard of I'm holding you accountable as the person who shot someone knowing full well it was their gun and then it, you know, claims it was their taser, right? Like, additionally, so this is something that we've been pushing for in the LSPD. Anyone who 9mm tases someone is required to go through retraining.
Yeah.
The retraining isn't anything like extraordinarily formal. For context, we implemented this. A few days later, King calls me complaining about how the last 5 9mm tases have been BCSO, and I kid you not, same fucking day he 9mm tased someone. Okay? And I'm not kidding. He got his retraining. And obviously the whole purpose behind the retraining is a 2-part thing. It is very much so, obviously something went wrong. Sometimes, you know, it's out of our control to some degree. Other times it's within our control, but we're just not paying attention. But the liability aspect of if someone were to sue us, we also can sort of fall back on the whole, like, not only were they issued DAPs, they were also retrained.
Yeah.
So I had Stubble retrain King. Oh my gosh.
For the 9mm tase stuff, I just think it needs to just be the same DAPs, not somebody gives 1, the next day somebody gives 3. It just needs to be the same thing across the board.
What have people been issuing recently?
Let me see.
I've given 2 before, for a
3 DAPs, Davenport to
definite,
fuel.
like, they went for their taser kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because my issue with DAPs for things that could be not our fault is that these things, as you can see, like these 9mm tasers happen a lot. If someone were to have the same, I don't know, pocket issue within a month, they're suspended for a day for something that wasn't really their fault.
You know,
So,
I'm actually
just in
not.
These first 4 that I'm looking when I search 9mm, Rodney Fuel got 3, Davenport got 3, Kukulski only got 2, Remy only got 1. And then Davenport got 1 because he
almost
snitched on himself and then almost did it. But it's still like, it's still the fact that a gun was fired at someone.
Yeah, most people have been issued 3. Here's the thing. While I want some level of consistency in this, I think the context does matter. Like, in these situations.
I know in the past, we've, like, Riker has issued DAPs for 9mm tasers, and he'll ask them, okay, so, like, walk me through what happened. Did you go to grab your taser, or did you just forget that it wasn't in your hand? Like, was it... He's trying to figure out if it was a them problem, or...
A not them problem, yes, yeah.
And I think there was one where somebody said, oh, I kind of forgot what I had in my hand. I just assumed it was my taser, and that's a them problem.
Yes, 100%. That's a 3-pointer regardless of how you look at it.
Yeah.
A lot of the issues with it is people are just moving around too fast, right? And they're not slowing down and paying attention to what's in their hand. Or, like, if you get out of a car and you think that you pull your taser out in your car, like, you're fumbling around all in your belt between your gun and your taser and everything, and then your taser's not actually in your hand, even though you think it is.
Yeah, see, and all of those, I'm still thinking 3, but if it's very much so, like, you know, someone got sticky pockets, if you will, which for quite some time was a major issue and was contributing to the overall increase in, like, 9mm tases, I'm not holding them to the same, like, the same shit as someone who they themselves made a mistake. While yes, it's our responsibility to ensure that whatever's in our hand Is the taser, I'm still not looking at it the same way. Should it have been, sticky pockets? I'm not pressed about that. I don't think it needs to be written in any sort of crazy way. I'm fully content with 9mm tases not being 5 and instead being 3.
I'm happy with them being 3. It's happening a lot less lately, so I'm not as worried about someone getting a full-on 24-hour for something that might not be their fault. It's been better.
And I'll be honest, if somebody keeps continuously 9mm tasing somebody, maybe we just send them on bike patrol where they just have a baton and a taser for a few days.
I know Breakaway had an issue where he said something about, like, in shift 3 there's a period of time where everything's just fucked, and during that period of time he just doesn't use his taser. And I said, okay, well, just either stay immobile or be the person that holds lethal, because if your taser is, if you cannot pull it for like a reason and you know it's not gonna work, like, just don't.
Was that a little while ago?
A little, yeah, like
it's been a
couple
bit
months ago.
Okay, so I had a similar issue, not during the shift 3 storm, but the like mid shift 1 storm. For whatever reason, there's like this entire week or two where every time I would be present after that storm, which was rare, I'm not typically around during those times, I couldn't do anything with my pockets. Or they'd be incredibly delayed by some crazy degree. I'm talking like, you remember when people would have issues with their phone? Yeah. No one could pull out their phone, and then suddenly 2 minutes later, everyone's busting out their phone mid-conversation. And everyone's like, that's what would happen. But it would only happen in that storm. So
yeah, I think those problems are sorted.
Yes, because I have not had them in quite some time. My hope is that obviously I would hope is resolved, but no guarantee. Yeah, I want 9mm tasers to be 3 DAPs. Just as standard stuff. Anything else?
I think that's it, Maeve, unless you have something else.
No, I think you've gone over everything.
Okay.
Perfect.
Could you put in could you put in here what you're changing it to? Like what it's actually going to be now, if we're confirming this, and I can add it to the changelog?
Just do a report with all the changes that we're doing. Then...
Or you could just add it to the bottom of this, and I can just copy it.
Okay, yeah. Because I shared the DAP one with you and the other one with you.
Dave, I want you to know,
change the DAP one to specifics.
I didn't forget about you. When Daisy called me asking for a meeting, I didn't say yes because I said I had a thing with you first, and then
I was with Daisy.
and then she was like, "Oh, she's here with me." I was like, "Oh, okay, this is good." Oh, another car.
Oh. Is it the same one?
What are they doing over there?
It sounds like the same one, but I'm uncertain.
But I know once you start having meetings in Mission Row,
oh yeah, it's nonstop.
Gonna be trapped there forever. So
it shouldn't be that much.
Somewhere like this.
It shouldn't be that bad much longer. I anticipated for like the first week, maybe 2, I'm gonna be locked to the office. But after that, I fully expect to be out on the streets. So like, I'm not anticipating super long term meetings or anything.
Okay.
Or quite frankly, I'm just gonna tell people I need me time, like on duty, and not just office time 24/7.
Calico?
Yeah, it's a different, similar color to the last car, but
that looked like blue with a red pearl.
Did it look blue? I didn't see blue at all.
Yeah, it was like a dark blue.
Hold on. Looks at photos. Different people. Definitely different people.
So I'm not sure if you have been told or not yet. We suspended Peters for 3 days.
Oh, what did he do?
We're pretty sure he ocean dumped Reed, but there's no evidence that
Did Reed deserve it? That's a joke. That's a joke, guys. Guys, it's a joke, but also it's Reed.
There was a shootout with, like, Peters ran over Reed. Reed shot Peters. And then Peter said, I'll take him to the hospital. And then Reed didn't end up at the hospital. But neither did Peters.
He eventually wound up at the hospital.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Neither did Peters. Oh my gosh, they got kidnapped.
They got kidnapped and shot at by Cypress, but there's no evidence of that anywhere.
Yes, they got shot at by Cypress at 10:20 your time, right?
So, like an hour and a half ago?
Yeah.
Oh, but is she lying? Cypress, where? Actually, wait, hold on. That's actually not necessarily true, because Cypress, I say Cypress, but like Speedy, I've heard Speedy's name during like very early shift 1.
Well, he's not Cypress. Speedy's New Babylon.
Oh wait, shit. I'm sorry. I'm confusing the two.
Yeah,
Cypress?
I haven't seen Cypress in months.
Like south side of Popular Cypress?
Yes, Cypress.
Oh, he lying. He lying.
Yeah, he definitely lying.
Where is Cypress?
Disappeared, I think. Because, I mean, Old Cyprus became New Babylon, and then Saints became Cyprus, and I started calling them Saintpress. And then they've all disappeared. I have no clue where they are.
Damn.
I haven't seen any of them in months.
Horver threw a couple guns over the bridge and he got fired. Peters fucking chucked Reed in it.
I mean, the problem
It's a joke. It's a joke. I know it's because we can't figure out what happened.
It's because Reed is covering for him.
It's Reed. It's Reed.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's all back and forth. Reed changed his statement twice. Peter said it was like River Cheever that did it, and then he said it was Cypress that did it after Reed said Cypress.
Did you guys hear about the robot shit that happened at the hospital?
No.
Apparently there was a robot that gunned down Reed and River. Reed had a warrant, but like this was like 5-10 minutes before the storm or whatever. We got into a pursuit after Ember and I think Dante shoved them in the car. And from my understanding, Sam King rather, is part of the crackheads, and I had seen Twitter posts and stuff about them at war with each other. So like it was then treated as a kidnapping, but then because Reed got gunned down by a fucking robot, and this was also again 10 minutes before the storm, I'm sitting there like, there's no way we're getting Reed on his fucking warrant over him being gunned down by a robot at the hospital.
Yeah.
I could not in good faith do that. And I even told Reed, listen, man, you got gunned down by a robot. Like, you know, you don't have to turn yourself in after the storm. And he goes, but it would be funny. I was like, shut up, Reed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, with that, we had to take the statements for what they were, which is they were shot at, Reed was kidnapped, Peters took cover while he was shot at, and then taking those statements as facts, he didn't call for 78s, he didn't do it when they were getting shot at, he didn't call for 78s when they were getting kidnapped. He didn't 13 Alpha, he doesn't have a statement in the report from the incident in general. Dark said that Reed was cuffed at the time at Mission Row, but then he was uncuffed when they were at the hospital, was not searched. The gun wound up either falling out of his pocket or Reed just gave it to Derek.
Sorry, I heard a footstep, but I think it's the lady cleaning the sign again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no,
So
I get where y'all are
that,
coming from.
You know, still lots of problems if what they're saying is true. So he got lots of daps for us taking that statement as fact, which totaled in a 3-day suspension, and he has 8 daps right now.
Wait. Has the sheriff been decided?
No.
Who's in the running?
What I was told was that every member of High Command, except for me and Ricky, wanted to interview, which just means Jenna and Ventura. Rosner has been campaigning. Armine showed up after the mayor's office asked me a bunch of stuff. Jeb probably still. Anita May had an interview.
I put 3 names forward. I put Rosner, I put Ventura, and I put Peters. Primarily because I needed a third name. And Peters did tell me before that he wanted a position in BCSO or something. So
I put Mackenzie because she would hate it. Rosner because he would be good. And then I put myself, but then I also said I don't want to interview for it.
Thinking about it, we didn't have to put 3. It was just up to 3, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, shucks. I didn't consider it at that time.
Yeah, but I didn't want to interview, and then they pulled me anyway.
Has Rosner sent me my allowance?
What, is he your dad too?
I don't really know the relation, but I'll read you my text with him.
Okay.
Mr. Rhodes, son-in-law, sir, I saw you talking about the scout. Has it changed? This was 3 months ago. 2 months ago, $300 goober pay, says monthly allowance, all caps.
Oh.
A month ago, $300 goober pay, monthly allowance, all caps. 14 days ago, monthly allowance, all caps. That's it. He pays me $300 a month.
Have you been accepting it, or is it still?
Yes. Do you know? Okay. You know that I'm pretty sure if you, I'm 90% sure if you don't accept it, it disappears.
No, so Angel thought that it meant that she was paying these people, so she didn't accept any of them, and then someone told her, no, that's you taking money from them, and she accepted all of them at once.
I'm gonna test this. Maeve, I'm going to send you $1. Okay, so my account ended in 477. It now ends in 476. Maeve, can you decline it? Because I think I don't get the money.
No, I need
no,
that
she's
dollar.
gonna take that $1.
There you go.
I don't get the money back. So if you don't accept it, that money's gone.
Are you joking? I sent Bean $30,000 to leave the LSPD.
What the
fuck? He declined it.
Oh, no.
Then yeah, you never got your 30 grand back. Wait, you declined it, but I still have a cancel button. Cancel request? Hold on. Yeah, no, I canceled it and that shit's still gone.
Oh, rip your $1.
Yeah. So
Rip my 30,000.
if he declined it, that your 30
Tell
grand's
Bean that
gone.
you
You
owe
never
him
got
30.
it back.
Yeah, tell Bean he owes you 30 grand.
So essentially, actually, you know what? I'm curious. I'm gonna send you another $1. Accept it, and let me know once you've accepted it.
Accepted.
Okay. Well, it shows paid. I pressed the cancel button, but it's not like I would have gotten the money back. There's no way to scam someone because the money's never coming back. You can only self-scam yourself.
Yeah, Maeve, you
so
self-scammed.
hard.
Yeah, tell Bean he owes you 30 grand.
If you think that's bad, people have done large amounts of money. And do you want to know the funny thing? Maeve, look at your text again. Look what would happen if I did this. Like, go and accept. And I keep sending you money. Any of them. Because every time I send you money, it might scroll, and instead of accept, you might press decline.
I think that's how Angel said that she accepted all of them and made like 100 grand, and it was way after. So the money's just sitting there. In,
Yes,
like,
it's sitting in limbo.
Waiting
And
for an acceptance.
I mean, they don't charge fees, so they must make money on people just declining, and the money stays with them.
Yeah, I guess.
Anywho, all right. Well, I'm gonna go yell at people or something.
I thought that light there was headlights.
Oh. Imagine if it was.
Y'all, she's dedicated as fuck. She's still cleaning the sign.
It's a real dirty sign. You think she gets paid by Shark?
I don't
Well,
know.
She keeps on just...
It does say be an apex predator. Local in the middle of the street, be careful! I almost hit that. I said there's a local in the middle of the street, be careful. Did you see them?
I mean, I saw this guy.
But right
There's
here.
Nobody standing back there. No.
You don't see this person?
No.
Huh.
Yeah, you're going crazy, Rhodes.
Okay. No, canceling the request yourself doesn't give you the money. Don't you need the rep for the listening device?
Hey, Rose.
Hey. What you doing?
Waiting for Georgia. I'm FTOing her.
Oh, where's Lula?
Georgia, come say hello to the chief of police.
Hello, Mr. Chief of Police.
Hey, how are you?
Terrible.
What? Okay, listen. I wanted to drink espresso, not depresso. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just getting ready for another exuberant day on duty, sir.
I'm so happy to hear that, Georgia. I'm so happy to hear that.
Yesterday, myself and my FTO, we solved world hunger, and we arrested a lot of people. It was very good.
You solved world. Who's your FTO?
Watts.
How'd y'all solve world hunger? What'd y'all do?
We arrested criminals and we put them in prison.
How does that solve world hunger?
Because they're not going to be eating any regular food. They're going to be eating prison food instead.
Oh. Okay. Not exactly what I thought. Not exactly what I thought at all.
There's less mouths to feed, so there's more food for the rest of us.
That makes sense, I guess. To some degree, sort of, kinda.
Thank
What?
you.
Never mind. I was just looking at your hat.
Do you like it?
Yeah. I was confused at first, and then I realized you poked holes in it for your, you know?
Looks like
That's right, sir. I took some scissors to the hat and made lots of room for my hair, sir. Is that a problem, sir?
No, not a problem at all. Not a problem. I was just thrown off by it. Not exactly a common thing.
Understood.
Hey,
sir.
Sivbo.
Hey, Rose, I have bad news.
What's the bad news?
Austin Bean was running inside, and I told him to stop, and he said, "Stop this," and then kept running.
I have a drone in the car as well.
Okay, and what do you anticipate his punishment's going to be?
I'm gonna go to hang away. So
I think he needs to spend 1 minute apologizing to people.
Okay.
Actually, he should come up during the meeting and apologize.
Yeah.
Try to enforce that, Sivbo.
Well, I
think you should bring it up during the meeting.
I think you can't enforce it, though.
I think you should bring it up during the meeting.
Do I have the power to enforce it, then?
You have the power to try. Gotta go.
Then what's the
Have a
point
good
of
one,
me-
Georgia.
You told me to do this, sir.
I did. I
now
think
you're not
I think you need to call him out.
Right.
I think you need to call him out during the meeting.
Embarrass
Cruz
him.
also has a weapon out. I have pictures of handoff of both of both of them.
You want us to move in, or?
It's going. I'm going to describe them. They're inside the compound. It's kind of hard to explain. In between some warehouses. It's a pink car. There is Cuddles with a weapon out. Looks like a hammer. I'm pretty sure it's her. Another local coming in now. Yeah, Opal, stage units to move in. They're exactly where the drug calls are coming in.
I'll go get mobile. Stand by. What vehicle? Did you see a vehicle soon?
I've got it. I've got another handoff for Cuddles now. Yep. It's a pink coloured like Progress or so.
Copy that. If we have like a unit come from South Shambles and then the other unit from Orchardville, we can pinch into that alleyway.
Yeah, I'm on South Shambles on my way.
Do you need another
we'll
unit?
take Orchardville. Yeah, another unit would put us 4.
Great.
1069 Opal, would you like a channel?
I would move in now before they dip, because they're probably gonna dip soon. They're selling really quick. They're getting in the car now.
We're going, go.
Yep. They are facing, coming towards Orcaville. They've gone north.
I see them. North on the train tracks, heading towards El Rancho. They are approaching El Rancho. They're stopped. Right eastbound El Rancho.
I'm taking off. I think we have 4 attempts if we can get a channel. We're
Channel
eastbound
3,
El Rancho.
channel
Coming to channel 3.
All right.
Units be advised, there's a street race going through San Andreas Ave right now.
What direction?
Eastbound.
290 en route.
Why? What is that noise?
Air 1.
Yeah, we can take our run.
365. Is that active?
They are coming westbound now, San Andreas, so whatever loop they're doing is, they just made a left down Ginger Street, heading southbound.
We're continuing all the way south on Decker towards South Rockford. Stand by. We're southbound South Rockford. Emerging South Dutch London. Early VCB. Oh, there seems to be a straggler behind me. Blue headlights. Aro, Esmeralda, Julio, Ricardo.
78's the Sir plate.
Firm.
Sick. Let's get her.
You have visual? Oh, I do.
We are continuing westbound, eastbound South Arsenal Street. Left northbound Alta. Continuing northbound Alta, passing the scrapyard. Left west from Edison's. Continuing west from Edison's, crossing La Fuerte. Northbound Edison's, transitioning Calais. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Peaceful, continuing eastbound
Carmine.
Vespucci.
Hello, Chief.
What's up?
Left northbound
are
Lower
you
Power
busy?
Street.
I am on a call right now. Why? What's going on?
Left westbound
I got
San Andreas
directed
Avenue.
by Fred to give you a call. We
Right,
have
northbound Alta
something
Street.
in the works that'll affect Los
Continuing northbound
Santos
Alta
County,
Street.
and he wanted to have a conversation
There's
with
another
you
street
about
race
it,
coming
so you
behind
can
you.
hear
Be
it from
careful.
him
Left
first, and
westbound
what the plans
occupation.
are, etc., etc.
Oh my God,
okay.
are you okay?
Should I call him or you as soon as I'm done with this call?
Whenever you're
Everyone
done,
has visual
come over to
northbound
the
New
court center,
Milton.
give me a
What's the
call,
target?
or give him a call.
Continuing
Court
northbound
center?
Milton
Okay.
Parkway.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll do.
All right.
Take
Take care.
Everyone has visual northbound New Milton.
You hang up. I'm driving.
Right northbound Eastbourne Way, Friction Milton. Crossing Spanish.
I'm not surprised
all the way
Jigs
to
waited.
Eclipse. Left westbound Eclipse.
Thank you.
Is it this one with blue headlights?
Yeah, it should be.
Westbound Eclipse. Right northbound Dunstable Drive, all the way to Picture Perfect. Left westbound 850. Left southbound Mattering Thunder. Right westbound Eclipse. We're going all the way. Stand by. Westbound Eclipse still. Passing by the cemetery, so westbound. Watch out for traffic. They're going all the way to Bay City.
You guys will eventually head east on Dorset and then south on Palomino. We've got the street race pretty far ahead.
If I'm southbound Bay City, left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound Rockford Drive. Passing Colorford Garage, continue south.
Please stop street racing!
Left eastbound San Andreas. You're gonna take a left northbound Movie Star.
At Barney? 777.
Right
How
eastbound
he
Marathon.
says it gets me every time.
All the way to Dorset, right eastbound Dorset. Slowing left southbound Palomino.
Damn, they're like a whole minute behind. This really is the injured gazelle.
Good. That'll show him. Westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Decker. All the way south Rockford. Southbound South Rockford. Crossing Palomino. Transitioning south London. Slowing left eastbound the South Arsenal, crossing over to Mutiny, all the way back to South Arsenal. Oh, we're going out. She's oh running my God, off yeah, she's out. I'm gone. I'll look for any vehicles coming back.
Call 78, but not for me.
Still running.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna get hit by a car! Stop running in the road!
He's running westbound all the way back towards South Arsenal. BCB beneath the freeway. Continuing east, westbound South Arsenal. Sorry, Mutiny. Getting into a smoking black central wide body. Exiting now, facing east. Continuing eastbound. Yellow headlights, kind of right.
There's another vehicle that pulled over there. They might attempt to repair the car. Head to Blue Underglow.
We're with it. Yeah, we're with it.
Sure.
Northbound Alta. Right eastbound Carson. Slowing, right southbound Strawberry. All the way back from East Bank. Transitioning southbound Davis, right northbound Alta.
We're coming back.
Left westbound, yeah, they're coming back. Oh, you turning off road back to Davis? Disregard, where you turn?
They must have
maybe
missed the checkpoint.
Missed the checkpoint. Yeah, northbound Alta. Slowing left westbound Innocence.
Yeah, they missed.
The freeway. Towards Calais, still westbound. Transitioning northbound Calais.
Left eastbound San Andreas, passing my garage. Right garage, continue east.
Word.
Watch out for another pursuit. Oh my god. Left northbound low power. Left westbound San Andreas.
Dispatch! Can we get a channel for the street? Oh wait, vehicle might be out. Someone got to check.
They're out?
TV in the garage.
Yeah, they're out. They checked it.
You guys should really get in your car.
Oh, the vehicle's still mobile. It's still mobile.
They're both back in the car.
It's continuing west.
From everyone is visually turning eastbound. Left northbound Alta. Approaching
The Los Santos Police Department reminding you that this behavior is not only illegal, but very dangerous. Okay? Maybe you just got ejected from the Corps. Maybe we should go to the hospital instead of street racing.
Guys, continue westbound. Now northbound 8 Milton.
Pull over! You need help! You're not okay! Girl, I done told you!
Milton, you're slowing fast.
Disabled.
Street race, channel 2, please, channel 2.
You're part of a race, right?
Stopping.
Don't you dare go after.
I have a bunch of racers.
Don't tackle me!
I have 2 on foot.
Damn you! Damn you!
Ground.
I can't believe you resisted.
Running around, there's a black car with blue underlight. Oh my god.
Oh, street race, guys, get in your cars! Move out the way, everyone on the sidewalk!
Get out of the way!
There's one on the ground trying to be cuffed.
Stop repairing the car!
Pyro.
No, you're lucky!
Somebody's repairing the car. I gotta take on it.
Hands behind your back, bucko.
There's a gray and color vehicle that's also not working.
Get out of the car!
Vehicle's mobile.
Hey, they got a repair. They're taking off northbound. Disregard. South. They're taking southbound.
Careful! Street race.
Westbound Carcer Way. Left northbound Portola. Continue northbound Rockford, correction.
Are both in the vehicle?
Crossbound Boulevard El Perro. Southbound Portola. All the way Palomino, southbound Palomino. That vehicle has a lot of speed on it. Run southbound, leftbound, westbound Vespucci. Continue westbound, correction east. Crossing Power, continue east. Right to Legion Square, continue eastbound, right southbound Elgin, BCV, around the corner. Westbound Adams Apple, left southbound Power, under the freeway. Entering south side, left eastbound Innocence. Sidewalk, continue
I
eastbound.
see you.
24/7, continue eastbound. Crossing Strawberry, continue eastbound Innocence. Passing the hospital. Left northbound Davis. Air 1 50%, 50. Left westbound Capitol. Right northbound Crusade all the way to Little Bighorn. Now west, left southbound Little Bighorn under the freeway. Behind MRPD continues northbound. All the way towards Integrity. Left westbound Integrity. All the way to Strawberry. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. Everyone will be VCB under.
Continuing north.
Visual westbound Swiss. Left southbound Upper Power. Down the rep, continue southbound. Another vehicle on low power. Not interfering. Southbound Power. Right westbound Adams Apple. All the way towards Calais. Northbound Calais. From Calais approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Movie Star. Approaching Life Invader. Slowing right eastbound Boulevard El Perro. To eastbound Boulevard El Perro. Oh, they 15 to a vehicle, still mobile, eastbound Howick. Passing the Fleeka, continue eastbound. Passing Rockford Plaza. Las Lagunas, continue eastbound Hawick. I see Meteor, all the way to Elgin, crossing Elgin eastbound towards Popular. Crossing southbound Popular, everyone will be BSV under.
Pull south. There's a secondary car here.
Regain southbound Popular. Crossing Vespucci, still pushing south. Forward towards Capitol, slowing right westbound. Crossing the bridge on Capitol. Still westbound, passing the hospital.
Wrong vehicle. We're southbound, Davis.
Champ 4.
Still south there. Innocence. Passing Grove Street gas station, approaching Maze Bank. Transitioning westbound Davis, right northbound Alta Street, passing the junkyard.
Everyone is on it again. Continue eastbound. Left westbound M's Apple. Right northbound Calais. CD northbound toward the San Andreas. Slowing right eastbound San Andreas. Under the free BCV.
Through.
Still eastbound. Staying on lower. Still eastbound BCV again.
Slowing left northbound Lower Power Street, correct lanes, approaching Integrity. Left west Integrity, approaching Alta.
Everyone has visual. Right northbound Alta.
Anyone know if we're on
Everyone has,
track?
20%. I don't believe so. No, they're not. Eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Meteor. Westbound on Hawick. Passing Pink Cage. Left Power. Occupation continues southbound Upper Power.
Ah!
Westbound San Andreas.
The other Sentinel was
Continue.
San Andreas, correction Vespucci.
From left northbound Las Lagunas.
Can you pass me? I need a repair.
Right eastbound Occupation. All right southbound Alta. Loading towards
Oh,
Las
honey, that's a
Lagunas.
rock. That's a fountain. Neither of which should be plowed into.
On Las Lagunas crossing.
And that's a
towards Dorset and
tree.
Milton, disregard
That's a
U-turning
pole.
into a pole.
I don't know.
Going in circles towards Las Lagunas South.
Tree hugger one moment.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Pole hitter the next.
Westbound San Andreas. Passing into the freeway. Passing Red Garage. Crossing Calais. Continue west. Still westbound towards North Rockford. Still
50
continue west towards
disabled.
Bay City.
Out the core, hand in the air.
We're on the cross for Prosperity on foot. Going eastbound.
My vehicle's approaching
Very
tailgater.
fast.
She's so fast.
Do not pick up this individual.
Tailgater, I think they're gonna
Leave.
pick them up. Why
Oh
with
my
blue
God, I'm not
stripes?
picking up this individual.
Facing westbound.
Hey, from I ran the plate of this one in the street race.
Westbound San Andreas with the tailgater, right northbound Bay City. Everyone is at 10%.
God, how could you do this?
Southbound Bay City, left eastbound San Andreas. Crossing North Rockford, can you see East Andreas? Another blue headlighting color vehicle. Left northbound Movie Star.
RO is Jamie McQueen on this tailgater.
Oh, slid on the corner. Continue now eastbound. Right eastbound San Andreas, or correction, Dorset.
Oh my God.
Might be a box here in Dorset. The third vehicle. We're on alleyway south, right westbound. Now towards Heritage. Heritage east, all the way towards Dorset. Eastbound Dorset. Southbound Palomino. Continue southbound towards Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. Crossing the freeway.
For fuel, I'm company.
Hey, firm. Everyone will brake once I'm close to MRPD. Continue eastbound, left northbound low power. I'm braking here.
Vehicles northbound lower power, left west lower San Andreas. Right north, Alta. Approaching occupation. Left west occupation. Kingston Pit, still mobile. Hit on a sign. It's taking off again, facing west. Left southbound, Las Vegas. Passing San Vitus. Over San Andreas, merging southbound per Peaceful Street. Left east, Vespucci, right south, Alta Street Apartments parking lot.
150.
Be careful, there's a lot of cars speeding.
Hello?
San Andreas.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you?
I'm good. My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run. Do you need medical?
No, I'm okay. Sorry about that. Go
Okay.
catch him.
Okay, stay safe.
Vehicle still west, Vespucci, passing Lucky Plucker. Over Decker Street, right northbound, South Rockford Drive, merging North Rockford Drive. Lots of traffic slowing west or right eastbound at Billburn Freeway. On Del Power Freeway, passing underneath Palomino, passing the Porta exit, passing Ginger Street, approaching Elgin. Taking the Elgin turn off.
So chat, how are y'all doing?
Stand by, slowing left northbound Elgin. Over occupation. Transitioning northbound Meteor. Approaching Vinewood, left west Vinewood. Right north. Left west Clinton. So traffic here still west Clinton, approaching Las Vegas. Right westbound Clips Boulevard.
You're right, secondary westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Vehicles braking, left, southbound San Vitus, approaching Spanish.
No,
Right, westbound Spanish. Copy that. Westbound Spanish, over Eastbourne. Braking, left, southbound Milton Road. Moving south, right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing in front of the church. Crossing Rockford and Portola. Crossing Dorset, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, past Life Invader. Both sending west over Morningwood, all the way to Bay City Avenue. Heavy traffic, braking left southbound Bay City Avenue. Immediate left eastbound Marathon, passing the Blue Cage. Right, southbound North Rockford, approaching Colorful.
Front has visual, passing Colorful Garage southbound. Crossing San Andreas, continues south. All the way towards Palomino. BCV.
South. Dutch London to South Arsenal and Mutiny. Walton Street, Junkyard. South, left, north, Davis.
Everyone regained vision. Continue northbound Davis.
That local headed out for you. I saw it.
Continue north. The hospital.
Why am I faster?
Eastbound Capitol. Crossing the bridge. Everyone BCV again. This vehicle is weird.
Right southbound Popular Street.
Lucas, are you Ocean King?
Ocean King and Turtle.
I'll save you.
Eastbound
No,
Innocence.
I'm good.
The
Did you see what happened?
Northbound Legion Fields Freeway, opposing lanes.
That's what you get for being faster, bitch. That's what you get for being faster.
Passing to correct. Continue north.
What was that?
Northbound Legion Fields towards El Perro.
08 back out.
Westbound El Perro Freeway.
It was 70 last night. Now it's snowing.
Towards Elgin.
Yeah, that's the weather
Southbound Elgin.
recently. Doing good. How are you? I'm good. I ain't dead and I haven't killed anyone, so it's a good day. Feel that one.
Southbound
Sinuses hurt.
Elgin.
I fucking hate sinus
All the way
related
towards Adam's Apple.
stuff.
Right westbound Adam's Apple. Southbound Power under the freeway.
I had this like whole month where I did like a
All the way to
sinus
Innocence,
rinse.
eastbound Innocence.
Such a weird feeling.
Passing the car wash, 24/7.
You finished a tasty snack, playing video games, and vibing.
Left northbound Elgin.
Also a
passing
fucking
under the
mood.
freeway, BCV under.
Chicken strips and roasted peanuts. I could go for chicken strips right now.
They're probably going to continue going on freeways. Continue westbound El Perro. Sticking to the farthest right lane to the El Perro. Correction. To northbound La Porta.
I'm smoking, so I'm gonna need to.
Flowing on Red Garage. Might be a swap.
Yeah, there's a pink two-door car facing south on Red Garage. Target is running towards the pink vehicle. They're on the radio.
Let me know
they're
which
jumping
side.
in. South side. Coming out Vespucci now.
Ah.
They're waiting for them.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Everyone has visual. Eastbound Vespucci.
201 Miguel Almirian.
Very firm. Continue eastbound crossing Elgin, crossing Strawberry. Little slip towards Little Bighorn, or left northbound Little Bighorn. Passing behind MRPD.
I think my tires are bald. I'm good.
Can you say that?
I think so.
Three
West on
integrity with
way. Crossing lower power all the way to Alta Street. Left south on Alta.
Everyone has
Passing
visual.
San Andreas.
Southbound Alta. Crossing Vespucci, still south. Passing under the freeway, still south toward the south side. Passing sanitation, southbound Alta.
Braking, heavy brake.
Your left eastbound alleyways. No block. Coming out towards Davis, north. Right southbound Grove. Flowing, left eastbound Brogue. Right southbound Covenant. All the way towards Roy. Left northbound Roy. Crossing Carson, continuing north. Passing the hospital. Left westbound Capitol on the sidewalk. Alleyways westbound. Towards Roy. This is Regard, now taking a right, coming back towards Davis. And Capitol, westbound Capitol. At the hospital. Save. South Strawberry. Continue southbound Strawberry, crossing Carson, all the way towards Maze Bank.
Heavy brake. Oh, this way.
Continue north, left eastbound Utopia. Around Maze Bank. Right westbound Dutch London. Taking the middle lane. Flowing. Continue westward Dutch London. They're slowing, U-turning.
Bad behavior.
Eastbound. Eastbound back towards Maze Bank.
The red door.
Not sure if they're planning to do something here because they're going very slow. Continue eastbound Dutch London. Left westbound Utopia. Entering the parking lot of Maze Bank. Now west. Taking a left, getting all the way under Maze Bank or westbound. BCB around the Maze Bank.
We're continuing northeast, we're on the inner circle. Merging southeast. 850 again!
There's a vehicle that's circular pink in color on Utopia.
They're exiting now.
Everyone has visual, they're coming back towards the parking lot and entrance of Utopia. Disregard, we're now continuing westbound towards Davis.
We lost Jamie
Southbound
McQueen's car around El Rancho and San Andreas.
Confirm.
Confirm. Taking a right lane. Continue northbound of
50.
London.
Heavy 50. Smoking.
I think there's some mobile, yeah. Northbound, passing under the freeway. Pitted on the entrance of the freeway. Still mobile north. All the way Dutch London towards Calais. Sticking on South Rockford Drive north. Passing Palomino, continue north. BCB a lot of distance.
Left westbound San Andreas. All the way west Bay City.
Westbound. Right northbound Bay City. Passing the Fleetcom. Still northbound, passing Marathon. Boulevard Del Perro, continuing northbound all the way towards Eclipse. Merging eastbound West Eclipse.
They 50'd. It's likely
50,
out.
they might be out.
It's still mobile.
Oh, very firm. Right southbound towards Morningwood. Westbound. Left southbound North Rockford. Slowing. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Fleetwood, continue eastbound, passing Life Invader. Passing Dorset. At 150. Continue eastbound. Right southbound Nave Milton. Right westbound Eastbourne Way, ECB.
Continuing west all the way, and then still westbound up towards Marathon. Continuing northwest Dorset, passing Life Invader.
Confirm. Everyone has it, westbound. Still westbound, West Eclipse.
I think they cut south,
ECB, I believe they took a south turn, yeah.
but I don't know where the... eastbound Cougar. Passing the tennis courts, approaching West Eclipse. And full send, eastbound West Eclipse, approaching the Richmond Hotel. Left northbound Hardy Way. Right eastbound Picture Perfect. Continuing eastbound Picture Perfect. Full send east. Right southbound Southbound Milton. Now merging east.
Everyone has it, eastbound. Now on Eclipse. Slowing. Right, southbound St. Vitus. Crossing disregard, right westbound Spanish. Disregard, southbound St. Vitus. Left eastbound Hawick. Crossing Las Lagunas, continue eastbound. Passing the close eastbound. Crossing Meteor. Oh, the 50s? The 50s? Are they out? Negative. Southbound Elgin.
That is wild.
Yeah, I don't know how that vehicle... One hit and they might be out. Southbound Elgin. Under,
Continuing south, over San Andreas.
Everyone has visuals. Southbound.
I don't have a turbo, so you can pass me when you have...
Yeah. What you mean you ain't got no turbo?
I don't
Left
know.
northbound Strawberry. Immediate left westbound into the VU. Another immediate left, pulling the forehead. Southbound towards Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence, right southbound Strawberry.
Southbound Strawberry. All the way towards Maze Bank. Left eastbound.
Oh my god.
Crossing Davis, continue eastbound.
That was some close roads.
Roy, eastbound Carson. Slowing, left northbound Jamestown.
I'm convinced they are gear locking for these brakes. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Little Bighorn. All the way back towards Roy. Still northbound. Westbound Capitol. Passing the hospital. Everyone is at 30%. Southbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Innocence. Right northbound Elgin under the freeway. Right westbound Amzapple. Left southbound Disregard. Continue westbound. Passing the casino. Passing Alta all the way to Calais. Right northbound Calais. Passing Lindsay Circus. All the way to San Andreas. Slowing, right eastbound San Andreas.
I missed it.
Ginger south. BCV under. Disregard.
Right southbound Alta Street. Approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci. Approaching Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound KLA. Passing Lindsay. 22. Left westbound Lindsay.
Everyone has it. Westbound all the way to Ginger, South Ginger. Left southbound South Rockford. Passing Palomino, still south. Southbound Dutch London. Left eastbound South Arsenal, all the way to Alta. Southbound Alto, northbound Davis.
Status.
Northbound Davis, crossing Carson, continue north. Passing the hospital, eastbound Capitol. Crossing the bridge towards Popular. Slowing. Westbound, northbound Popular.
Status checks.
Ocean King, I'm gonna check on the civilian.
Slowing, alright, eastbound Supply. There's a swap on the other side of Supply. They're gonna swap into the fucking tailgater again. Or wait, no. That's not a tailgater.
Hey!
Potentially. Can't see from air. One is out. Where do we want to stick?
Stick with the tailgater.
Continue westbound. Westbound San Andreas. That was a progress. I couldn't really see from the air. Westbound San Andreas. Crossing Elgin. Continue west. Passing San Andreas. Continue west. All the way crossing Las Lagunas. Passing Red Garage. Continue west. Still west. Left southbound Palomino. BCB around the corner. Still disregard. Continue southbound. Towards South Rockford. Left southbound Dutch Linden. Now taking eastbound turn, slowing. Southbound La Porta. Everyone's on 10%. They're continuing southbound La Porta, crossing the bridges.
We have a couple units not too far behind.
Everyone will have to cut.
A-firm.
Do you see him at all? We never saw him in the distance. Check the oil fields.
I got it. Northbound El Rancho. Still in Allegiant now. Northbound Allegiant. I'm not going to be able to keep up with it on the freeway. Continue northbound.
I'm on Allegiant, like at the spaghetti. Yeah.
On the spaghetti, he's still pushing. BCB.
So much more speed than me. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, quickly to travel on BCB.
Everyone will have to break the fuel.
Still west. Off ramp to Elgin, off ramp to Elgin. Stand by. I can't see it, BCB.
I think right northbound Elgin Avenue. Right northbound Elgin Avenue.
I see a vehicle East Haywick. Or North Ellis Freeway. Ellis Freeway.
Ellis Freeway North.
I got it. Continuing northbound, crossing under bridge. Approaching the casino, turn off. Heavy traffic at the casino, turn off. We're passing it though, continuing northbound. Full sending north, approaching water treatment. Passing water treatment now, speed's 190. The vehicle is smoking, wish me luck. Approaching the Palomino turnoff. Passing the Palomino turnoff, full sending northbound to Sonora Freeway. The full send north will be approaching the prison in like 5 seconds. It is raining up here. Full sending northbound, approaching the 68 turnoff. Passing the 68 turnoff. Near northbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the U-Tool, still continuing north. Approaching the Union Road silos. Full send north, speed's 190. Rain seems to be clearing once you pass Grapeseed. We're continuing northbound or approaching the bend, Braddock Pass.
18 has to refuel in Harmony.
A-firm. We're going around the bend. ROs, Miguel and Mary. Oh wait, we're still pursuing the same vehicle. I thought we had swapped to the tailgater. Apologies. We're westbound Great Ocean. We're approaching Toledo gas station. Still continuing westbound, passing the gas station now. We'll send. We are still westbound, passing Toledo. We are approaching the lumberyard, now merging southbound Great Ocean Highway proper.
Everyone in Rowell, stay in the city waiting.
Affirm, continuing southbound. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway.
35 secondary, southbound GOH. Pushing over the bridge, pushing the S-bend. Entering the S-bend now, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Slowing, pitted.
I'm disabled on that.
U-turn. Okay, he's smoking. We're U-turning northbound Great Ocean Highway.
U-turn.
Are you laughing at the chief?
Yes.
I had to get on megaphone and tell him U-turn. He was gonna full send south.
We're full sending north Great Ocean. We're gonna come back to us at Lumberyard, and we just had a local turn into us. We're dead. Never mind, we saved it. Never mind, we did not. BCB.
Vehicle still north, GOH. Northbound GOH. In Polito, eastbound. Speeds 185 climbing, still east. Higher Great Ocean Highway. Transitioning southbound, GOH. Passing the gas station.
Oh my god, we almost hit a generator.
Southbound Sonora Freeway. Entering Braddock Tunnel. Still southbound Sonora Freeway, exiting Braddock Tunnel. I got localed. Still got it, still got it. Hello?
Radio check.
Go ahead. Approaching the silos. Right for you to pass. Vehicle is still south at 1050 to 1050. No, it's going off-road west. Joshua Road west.
It hit something else and hasn't disabled?
Yeah.
28's on channel 3.
That BCSO.
Oh, we're breaking.
Good night, in route.
Someone to check on the officer deputy and make sure he wasn't robbed or anything.
What are we looking for?
I'm on a Chevrolet right now. I'm pretty sure this has members lost in it. Most of them had guns out. Like I said, they were pointing at me. I don't know if the deputy's been robbed. Continue southbound Caclor Ave. Southbound Caclor Ave.
I'm approaching you, Nova. Do we want to open fire these individuals?
I don't know who exactly had a firearm out, so I'm not comfortable calling it. We're just
Said
gonna
they
go
hold up the
high.
officer.
Like, he said they didn't rob him, they were looking for you, Nova.
Did they hold him up with guns, yes or no?
Hold on.
Calling it in the meantime, Nova,
Yes,
so we can
yes,
attack.
You did?
Northbound Sonora.
We should open fire on these guys. We'll get the chance then. We're
Okay.
going to be northbound Sonora.
Alright, 302, I was held up by a lot of the lost MC individuals around 4 to 5. They had class 1 brokers pointed at me looking for Nova, demanding her location.
Okay. I think at this time, unless someone thinks otherwise, we'll open fire these guys as they held up officers for a reason.
Affirm, 100%.
Yeah, we're doing it. Okay, get out of the vehicle. I'm gonna warn them to pull over. They're gonna get shot.
People coming from the city, you're gonna have to go up Great Ocean.
Potential holdout squad could be the chicken factory in Polito. If they headed this way, we're going to be northbound towards Polito and Sonora. We're going to be approaching the 24/7 to the east in 3, 2, 1, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. If there's any units coming up Great Ocean, there may be a way for you to station maybe at Hookies in case they come that way. We're going to be westbound now, Great Ocean towards Polito.
Well.
Westbound Great Ocean. Approaching Polito gas station now. They have not pulled over the vehicle. Nova has been giving them warnings. They are holding left now, Great Ocean. They're stopping. They're going to be U-turning. U-turning back eastbound. They have 50 with a unit.
Have you been warned? I've shot South Great Ocean. Have they been warned?
They've been warned.
They're being open fired on now.
Front tires out, I believe. Front tires
Turn
out,
their
I'm gonna
stop.
headed off-road. Watch your good shots, but watch your flyer. They're headed past the big barn with the silos near the train tracks. They are now trying to head uphill, southbound, directly up the hill. They've been able to make it.
Back down. Is there one left?
Down.
Left down.
Suspect down, suspect down.
in the car? Anyone else in the car?
I don't know, I'm falling down the hill.
Negative, no one else in the car unless the truck wins it.
Islands.
Omar, how many individuals held you up?
It was around 4 to 5 of them on motorcycles and the black and color vehicle.
A-firm, okay. So everyone be on the lookout for motorcycles. They may come to this area.
There was a female on a motorcycle by the gas station when we were leaving, and when we were entering Sandy, there were 2 leaving on bikes.
A-firm. 290 is going to stay on Great Ocean. I'm actually going to stay on the train tracks in case they use the tracks to travel on their motorcycles.
Honestly, it's probably good to move the triage into the barn.
Right, 2 motorcycles are northbound Great Ocean Highway coming from somewhere Braddock Tunnel.
Lost cards on the...
I'm bringing...
approaching, careful!
There's one blowing into the barn.
Are we shooting this lady or not?
I don't know if we're going to have positive ID since we lost visual of the individuals on motorcycles.
That's it looks like he's looking for whoever's in the trooper.
What was that explosion?
They're gonna get a little bit more aggressive probably because I'm taking out one of the suspects and putting him right in front of the barn where the bikes came out of.
The bikes are in the apple orchard. Right off the
unit. If a unit wants to get in, there's a second floor where you can have an overhead advantage.
I'll do it.
They are on motorcycles, so if you have a means of getting to a higher location, please do. Otherwise, you will likely get hit.
They're refusing to leave the area. It's up to you what you want to do with that primary. I'm telling them to go gas station, they're not listening.
What were you bringing?
Who's primary this call?
Unsure. It was just a 78's call that popped up.
I would assume Nova, but I'm not 100% certain.
Nova was the first on scene.
I was the first on scene. We were holding him up. I immediately backed up because he started running at me with guns, but didn't say anything. And then I wasn't going to approach him again because he had guns aimed at me.
No, as your primary, what do you want us to do with these motorcycles towards Great Ocean Highway? Do you want us to move them on?
I can't confirm. I can't exactly confirm. I'm pretty sure Derek had a gun out on scene.
Yeah, he put a gun. He didn't get the fire at me. Just then.
Yeah, the bikes I can't confirm. So no, it was a hectic start. Don't shoot them.
Yeah, do you want us to move them on, or are you comfortable with them where they are?
I would tell them to move on and leave because we need to get the medical.
Can I have one unit with me, please? We're going to get them moving on.
You get a triage somewhere in the bar.
They've been warned if they touch them, they will be shot.
Up into the hills. Up into the hills south.
Southwest up on the mountain. Everyone is on scene.
They're taking off down on the...
Still pushing south up the mountain somehow.
Philby, which one was it that run Nova over?
The train tracks. He's headed Yeah.
west.
I'll be honest, they
Continue
moved,
east
they
of the
moved in
mountain.
unison, so I mean...
Still going up the mountain southeast.
Pull over then, sir. Give yourself up for you. Sir, you don't, listen, this is the only
Very
get one
slowly
warning,
climbing
right?
the
If you
mountain,
continue
trying to
drive
get to
off, you'll be
the
able to find
ridge
a
southeast.
Right there. There we go, that's fine. Yes, perfect. That's what I want. Let me tell my son just
Look, I'll be entirely honest.
On the ridge of the mountain now, facing southeast, still climbing it.
Well, that's the problem, right, sir?
Off the bike now.
I didn't try to run an officer over.
Unsure if they pointed a gun, they're back on the bike now, southeast.
He's gonna get
Going
smacked.
down towards Great Ocean, northeast.
He is down.
Break. We have one suspect down, one officer down with the secondary pursuit.
Copy. The other bike is continuing all the way towards Great Ocean, now northeast.
Be advised, it's meeting time now.
He's getting stuck in a little train bridge. He's climbing back up the mountain now.
Who is that?
You got a guy on scene.
Me.
Again.
He literally asked me to show him what I was gonna do.
Check you out for any concussions or.
I asked him, "Are you sure? Do you want to see that?"
Status on that?
You knew better.
He jumped out here. Yeah, on the...
You knew better.
Yeah, me.
And it's pretty bad because I heard the whole thing and I knew exactly what was going to happen. Which is how you went down so quick, because I knew exactly what was going to fucking happen. I can't believe this. Do you see me aiming my gun?
I do.
Do you?
I do.
Did you see that?
I didn't see that.
Good.
I'm gonna put you in the ankle lock, though.
You don't have much of a head left.
Well, I actually don't need a head. This is Los Santos, best doctors ever.
Oh shit, he wasn't in cuffs. All right. I'm gonna go grab a drink. BRB. Let me put music on. Discover Weekly. I don't know any of these songs are gonna be. BRB. I'm back. I'm min-maxed. Grabbed my drink. Also unloaded my dishwasher. FPS thing is still happening, by the way. Wait. Blitz is open. Quit. We'll see if there's any improvement. Wait, server is dead? Wait, can people not get in? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, it's happening. Well, what do? I'm kind of down to play League. I am going to start playing Valorant again when I get my new mouse, by the way. Which mouse? The X2 Super Strike by Logitech. My hope is that because you can adjust the sensitivity of the clicks, similar to keyboard, I can make it so that it is it's like just the weight of my finger, essentially, if that makes sense. Instead of like intentionally pushing down so that I don't shake as much. I don't know if it'll actually happen, but we'll find out. Wait. Is this a Taylor Swift song? I fuck with this. What do I play? I don't want to play WoW. No, I do need to design the interior of my house. But I'm undecided on what I want it to look like. I actually fuck with this. Do Druid theme? Wait, what do you mean, Druid theme? Oh, oh, for the house. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Wait, there's a WoW housing subreddit. What the fuck? Some of these are absurd. Top. Let's see. What the fuck? Some of these are actually insane. No, I have not. That sounds like Koppelman. Oh, there's quite a few things you can get in this. Hmm. What to do? Oh, you're right, it does start tomorrow. I hope is that the price of augment runes skyrocket. I double my money. Well, a few mil. Not all of it. I don't know what people are going to be doing. There's a bunch of... Wait. Is there a Hydra clowns, like, variety thing happening? Because I just looked at the Hydra Discord, and it's a bunch of clowns and Hydra in the channel. I don't know what's happening though. I also miss 10 mans. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't played any Brawl. Oh, chat, mate. I think I'm gonna launch Valorant just to see if I can even aim at things nowadays. Ugh, I'm so scared. Road to gold starts. I don't know if I'm willing to make that dedication, you know? Is Capt even on? I messaged him in League yesterday randomly and said, I hope you step on a Lego. I'm messaging him right now. Capt. Hope you step on a Lego. Perfect. I'm just stuck on the screen. Hello? Wait, is this supposed to be a loading screen? Is this supposed to progress? Am I gonna get like a Vanguard error? Hold. Wait, what if it has to do with it being captured? Hmm. One moment. Okay, we're kind of just stuck. Oh. Checking if server's up. One moment. Ugh. Not gonna lie, kind of itching to play Ryan. Street Race. think it'd be interesting. We're getting in. You're right. Yeah, we're getting back in. Actually, I'm gonna go let my dog out. I'm back. My dog was being griefed by a squirrel. Will stare at my dog. The dog will run after the squirrel. It'll run up a tree. My dog will lose interest, and then it'll jump on the fence and then go all around the... You can't. Wait! Holy fuck! You actually guessed that! Wait, was that there before I said it? That is actually hilarious. Oh my gosh. What are the odds? It's so predictable. Sometimes it's birds. Though the birds aren't like... They're not persistent. You know, they're like in the yard. They'll fly off and my dog will just like run in that direction. Squirrels though? No, it's not crows.
Half an hour for this. I can be around like for a bit before if you need me.
Oh,
okay.
Phone call. Hello, Ventura Trap Phone. How can I help?
Morning. I don't know if it's gotten to you yet, but there was some confusion with Dio, and he said if he is to be arrested and he's going to jail, if you call him, he'll come to himself, and he's just not sure. He's not sure what happened. I wasn't awake. He's just saying if
Yeah,
Rose
no,
calls me,
I'll call him.
show up. Okay, cool.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hey, yo, it's Rhodes.
Hey, yeah, I came up to the BCSO. I was trying to see if you needed me to come down.
No. Don't.
Okay.
Don't worry. Yeah, shucks, those cuffs never went on ya.
Yeah, I don't really care about all that though.
I know, but also, let's be honest, you'd like they've already served your time.
Yeah, I also would have bench trialed it as a fuck you, and I would have tried to claim entrapment.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we're not pressing any charges here, so
All right.
non-issue.
Cool. Thank
Have
you.
a good one. Bye. My timeline's a little screwed. How long have people been waiting?
30 minutes.
6 hours. I
6
couldn't tell you actually.
No, I'm not asking about your husband. Why has he been missing for 6 hours?
You tell me.
Wait, which husband?
Both of them.
Which? Wait, you have more?
Yeah, I've got two.
That's fucking greedy, that is.
I'm taking all the men.
Yeah,
6 hours.
You hold up. You think him having two husbands is greedy?
Hell yeah.
Huh. Wait, why?
Leave some for the other men.
Okay. Let me hold on. Let me get this straight. Doesn't this leave more people on the market, if you will? Technically?
Technically, yes, I guess.
Go.
Again?
Wait, you got another? Oh,
No, that would be insane.
Oh.
Wait, what? What were you doing?
I was on my phone doing some gambling.
Oh.
And opened a CS2 terminal, and I got some gloves.
Nice. Gloves.
Yes.
Huge. How much
I
are
was
they
literally
worth?
just
Like
complaining
10
about
cents?
how much money I've spent on cases and never got a gold, and then it happened. Insane.
Are the gloves valuable?
Valve's listening.
We'll see.
I still don't have gloves.
You don't need gloves.
I know. That's the thing. But I have my play skins. I don't even play, but I have my play skins, and that's the important part.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking nerds.
Okay.
That is true. Yes.
And real.
Hello. Hey, has anyone seen or does anyone have the most recent Chronicle?
Yeah, I do.
Can I see it?
It's in an evidence locker because there's civilians in here, actually. I can give it to you after this.
It's just the Chronicle.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, we'll give people a few more minutes. Obviously, things have kind of been delayed,
Hello,
if you
I'm
will.
here. I know you've all been waiting for me to get here.
If I got time, I'm gonna go get changed. Sir.
Yeah, you can get changed. You can get changed. Georgia, you can't just lay on the table like that.
Why not?
Because we have chairs for a reason.
Okay. Would you like me to sit on the refrigerator instead?
On the refrigerator? No. Is that even a mini fridge?
Yeah, it's been there forever. It's never been turned on.
Huh.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, how you doing? Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we've got Georgia there. We had what's his face? Ricardo just left to go get dressed. Who's that man over there next to Bean?
How are you?
Who are you?
Dara O'Sullivan.
One more time?
Dara O'Sullivan.
Just show him your ID. It'll be easier for him.
Yeah. Just so I can read it.
There you go. There you go.
What the fuck?
Wait, that made it a lot worse.
Oh, look, another American scared by fucking things on a letter.
Just remember, Paddy's Day's tomorrow, so be very careful what you say about my name.
Can I call you Patty?
No.
To be sure.
Okay.
Okay, do you have a nickname?
Well, King has started calling me Sully.
I
So you
fuck
call me
with
that if you
that.
want.
Sully. Sully is it.
That was my idea.
Well,
I just call him Big D.
what? No, that reminds me of someone else. Wait, that sounds bad. What? If y'all haven't been, y'all don't remember Big D?
Wow.
We don't want to know what you call your husband, sir.
No,
It's definitely not Richard.
I'm not calling my husband Big D. There's no reason to.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you, sir.
That's too much information, sir.
Oh no, I just call him. I call him Richard or Dick.
Okay,
It's not.
That's still TMI.
Not Big Dick. I'm again,
Opal,
so sorry
Opal,
for
it's
you,
kind of
sir.
crazy that you're trying to set these standards. Do we need to rehash our text messages?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, let's do it.
Back
Let's do it.
back to finding. One moment. Let me
You don't
just.
even have my number saved.
I
do
do
you?
actually, but for whatever reason, it won't let me search your name.
Classic. Excuses.
It's not an excuse.
Are you okay, Chief?
Yeah.
Do you need
I feel like
rebooting?
the joke is past now.
No, I just had to take a screenshot and crop it, you know. These are from Opal to me. That is correct. It does say, pull out your penis and slap it on the table, Chief. Helicopter it around first and then slap it. All caps.
Helicopter thing. We went over this a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say that anymore, Chief.
Wait, what can't you say anymore?
I'm not allowed to tell you the helicopter it anymore.
Yeah, it's not appropriate.
Well, it wasn't that moment, sir.
It sounds like fun, though.
we have HR since when?
Wait, we do have HR.
Since when?
I'm
Asterisk.
pretty sure this is out of statute.
It's 15 days ago.
That's 15 days ago.
It's
It's
not out of
HR
statute.
statute is different than criminal statute.
You know what?
guys.
that is correct. That is correct. Because
so is
if
it 2 weeks?
honestly, I might even consider a week, because if it takes you over a week to approach HR, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
Hey, fam.
Hmm. You know, I should take this photo down, actually. I feel like without context it. Oh, and you know what? If you take a look at the top left, it says 42, and that's because as a result of this, I 42'd because of Opal.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Yeah. Mhm.
Very good. Nice.
Crazy. All right, I guess we'll get started. The Den Act has been updated?
Yep.
Oh my
It's
god.
nothing major.
Who
It's
could have seen
still
this coming?
Not me. I couldn't have. All right, let's see. The wording of the Den Act has been updated for given time off. It's been added into due process and court procedures legislation. Max of 50% may be reduced from a suspect's time in jail if the following happens. They've been in custody for an unreasonable amount of time. Wait, so does it no longer state 20
Keep
minutes?
reading, man.
Sorry. Public defenders have negotiated in the cells on the suspect's behalf, or the suspect pleads guilty to the charges. Time off must be noted in the incident. Any charges dropped must be noted in the incident. Okay, yeah, that's pretty...
Judge, do you have a question?
What was that?
I have a question. Is there a judge in here? Classic.
Looks
Classic.
for Angel.
Is there a
No.
percentage?
Classic DOJ,
Is there a
honestly.
percentage on how guilty they are? Can they be 50% guilty?
No.
The
Pretty
way
much
it's
an all or
worded for the
nothing thing.
example- I know the way it's worded for the example does make it look like there's a percentage of guilt off. Like, oh yeah, they're like
no.
50%
That's
guilt off.
how many percent off you give them of their time. Not
Well,
the
guys,
guilt.
it says a max, so this is a up to. You are not required, based on this, to give 50%.
I'm giving everybody 50% off.
Don't you dare set the fucking standard as the... No, don't.
Maybe on Tuesdays. It's like 20 Tuesdays. Oh, you guys don't.
Guys,
know
the way it worked before, if I recall correctly, was 25% off for a guilty plea, unless there was an attorney, and then it increased to 50. So yeah, let's not... Listen, if y'all have someone in custody, and y'all bring them into an interrogation room, and they're compliant, sure, by all means, have at it. But if they're out there being a fucking, you know, a nuisance, why are we giving them 50% off?
I give them time served.
Yeah, you can. They're not necessarily an issue with that. Anywho, guys, I've read this. Let me just mark that as read. Speed limit changes. Reminder, speed limits have changed. Not in Los Santos County, but the freeway has gone from 90 to 100, and then Blaine County has 3 different speed limits. And if we could just have a moment of silence for Grapeseed.
Never get grapeseed again. Never.
Yep. Agreed.
Eating grapeseed now.
20 miles an hour.
What the
I ain't
fuck?
going
So
there if I don't have
slow,
my sirens off.
you can't have your limiter on.
Where's the skulls?
Chief, question.
Possible answer.
What is a township?
No,
in San Andreas.
Wait, what was that?
What is a township in San Andreas?
I don't even know. What the fuck is a township? Just at all.
Yeah, if it's not legally defined, then, you know.
Isn't it under 5,000 people or 5,000 or less?
Yeah, township's like a couple of acres over in South Africa.
Well, where is it in the legislation? You know, where does it define a township?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Me personally, I would just
Excellent
not follow the
question.
laws if I don't understand it, because that surely can't go bad.
Wait, what did you say there, Georgia?
Guys, where's township written? I'm confusion.
I said I'm just not gonna follow the law if
It's
I
not
can't
written in there,
understand
sir.
it.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Georgia,
then
Georgia, you're a cadet. You shouldn't be speaking this much sense. Please, come on. You're supposed to be stupid.
Okay,
Please.
my bad.
Please. Yeah, this should not happen again. It's all right.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
It's all right. I know you'll do better in the
Oh.
future. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was loud as fuck.
What was that?
Who got hit?
No one got hit. I was aiming for Georgia.
Oh my god.
Not even picking
You were
up.
aiming for Georgia and it ended up at the back of the fucking room?
Yeah, it bounced. I think it bounced off the cup.
Okay. I don't really know that there's anything else other than, you know, y'all make sure you don't put us in legal trouble by not requesting a lawyer, utilizing the system we have in place. Is there anyone here who is unfamiliar with that system? Good. That's what I like to see and hear. Does anyone have any announcements? Any bits?
I've got one too.
Oh. All right, come on up. Have at it, and then Aaron, if you have an announcement, you go up next while I figure out something to put up here.
My name's Harris. I'm going to be raiding a dead guy's vehicles. If anyone wants to join me after this, let me know. We'll go raid his vehicles. Thanks.
Who's the dead guy?
Who's the dead
Arthur
guy?
Lionheart.
He's dead?
Wait.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my gosh.
When did he die?
He used to repair our cars up in Polito.
Wait, but what the fuck? Wait, what happened?
Speak to you after, King. I'll speak to you after we have.
Oh, sorry,
I would
Case.
really much prefer you don't say anything right now, Harris. Thank you.
There's a report. There's a report up. You can just read it.
Okay.
But I'm not going to say any more about it. But yeah, he's dead.
Jesus.
Fine, guys.
Hi, Aaron.
Not.
Blank screen.
I'm cool. Okay, you can go.
I'm
away.
cool,
the
he
British
says.
who ever got to
I'm
me,
cool.
I'm feeling sick again, so bear with me. I have took the weekend off and I came back and I've been getting emails about this lady who we hired last week. And they're sick of FDOing her.
What?
So today we're
What the
bumping
fuck,
Georgia up to a
Georgia?
PPO because she's too advanced for us right now to FDO anymore.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thanks.
Well done, Georgia.
A word, Georgia,
appreciate
word.
that. I have an announcement.
I think Georgia and
Would you like
Charlie
me to
would
give
get
a
on really
speech?
well.
Okay.
Speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm sure you've all heard about me and my electric personality, who's brought
Yes.
nothing but a new life to this police department. I am so happy to have been here and to serve alongside my brothers and sisters in arms as we have gone out there and enforced the law upon the good civilians of San Andreas. I wanted to say thank you to Miss Erin Carter for hiring me. I couldn't have done it without her. She is the light of my life, and I'm so happy that she has put her trust in me. Thank you, ma'am.
Actually
I hope I
sounded
make you
happy.
proud every single day. As for the rest of you, I'm proud to serve by your side and enforce the law upon the civilians. Now let's get out there
Nice.
and do some work. Also, Watts ran a red light yesterday.
Oh my
Oh.
Georgie,
Georgie,
are you?
It's crazy.
In a 6-hour shift, I ran only one red light as a police officer.
Did you
apparently.
charge him, Georgia?
Run one red light
No, I felt
every 6-hour
intimidated.
shift.
What? Hang on.
I gave a marshal a speeding ticket, but I felt intimidated and I couldn't give one to him.
I didn't
That
Do
is
you
not
feel
good.
that HR would have been able to resolve these issues?
That's a good question.
I did not feel comfortable giving a ticket to my FTO.
That should never be a thing. Right.
Wait, were you riding together when this happened?
Yes.
Yes.
The
He
next
saw
one.
49 days to push this ticket.
I think I was like 0.1 of a second too late at stopping. That was it. That was.
So I need to take the focus away from you, what? Sorry, but someone else needs to focus now.
Oh.
There's someone in this room who is currently a PPO, the only PPO in the room, actually. I'm not going to try and pronounce his name, but he's known as Sully, which reminds me of Monsters Inc., but you know. And Bean said he's been doing some great work and so has other people on the streets.
I did not
So
say
today,
Didn't you?
well, actually, Bean told me to wait a month, but then he changed his mind. But today, we're going to be promoting Sully to full officer of the LSPD.
Sully!
Sully, speech!
Speech. We need a speech.
It's St.
We
Paddy's Day
need-
tomorrow.
Yeah, you gotta make it
It
by
is,
St.
yeah.
Patrick's.
In the speech, can you say your entire name for us?
I can, yeah. My name is Darrow Sullivan. Oh my god, Jesus. That's very
That's
good.
AI, for sure.
That's definitely what the fuck is AI? Anyway, yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. For people who don't know me, my name is Darrow Sullivan. I'm from Connemara in Galway.
What?
What those words?
That's not a real.
The second part.
It's probably one of the best. It's probably one of the best looking places in the world.
It is actually
Slow
beautiful.
it down, Sully. Slow it down a little bit.
What do you mean slow it down? I'm talking normally.
I know. I'm asking you to slow it down. I'm having a hard
Why?
time. Never mind.
Sure, I'm just talking. Like, what's the
Continue
problem?
Speech. No, continue speech. Sorry.
He's
Well,
speaking
sure,
English.
What's the point? What's the point talking if you don't understand it? Like,
No, I understand you. No, I get it. Yeah.
Is there a point of me doing a speech here if you're not going to understand?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the promotion. I know I've been enjoying myself over the past week, and I plan to do great work, hopefully, throughout my entire career here. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I got.
Now sing the national anthem, will you?
I'm not doing that, no. So they wouldn't
Why
understand
not?
that. They couldn't even understand me speaking English. If I start singing in Irish, they're not going to understand a fucking thing.
Yeah, it depends which like Irish national anthem you do.
We have some kneecap.
Oh, yeah, it would be a smart idea, honestly. Yeah.
Hang on, who said depends on which Irish national anthem?
There's two, right?
No.
Oh.
Oh, kind of weird that the guy with two husbands gets the number 2 wrong in this instance.
I didn't get it wrong on the toilet, so.
What is that? I fucking can't.
He got you there. That's actually quite funny.
Oh, big news, by the way, guys. Sinead O'Connor will be here tomorrow to sing the national anthem.
Oh my gosh!
Amazing. Fantastic.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. I'll make sure she's here.
Other famous Irish people. Oh, Pierce Brosnan. Can you get him down?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
All right.
Ian McNulty.
McNulty, yes, good idea.
Did you ever?
Actually, you know what? You mentioning McNulty, that's a good point. Hey, Marshals, y'all think if I offer McNulty a job, he'll transfer back?
Maybe.
Probably not.
Think if he could do exactly the same what he's doing now, exactly the same, yes.
Huh.
Exactly the same, in the same outfit, same car, same satchel, everything.
Can we just have a moment of silence for Aaron, who had to copy Sully's name from the MDT?
I did come from the MDT.
For that 311.
You guys really be hating on the man when tomorrow is his day? That's kind of fucked up, guys.
But tomorrow is his day, not today.
Guys,
It's
if-
mine as
hate him
well.
today?
It's me and Bean's month as well.
If you-
Wait, no, it's not his day.
What?
Guys, is that his
Excuse you?
guys, that's really fucked up. It's not his day. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Guys, it could be worse. It could be worse. You could be Robbie's husband who's colorblind and not see any of this green greatness.
Gray.
Yeah, that's. Hey, for what it's worth, Robbie, you know, he can't see color, but he sees you. Despite everything being gray in his life, you know. And wait,
I'll take it as a compliment.
hold on. Does that mean he's married
It didn't sound like
to Anderson too?
Yeah.
Is it?
We're all three married.
Okay.
You can look
So,
at
I-
Andy's
Any other
separate
bits? Any bits? I'm only a little confused.
I think someone actually beat Sully for their name. Did you guys see the twatter? Esmeralda Julio Ricardo de la Rosa Ramirez.
That's true.
That's
fucking-
easier to say.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say,
easier to
but
say,
you
but not
pronounce it
easier
no
to write.
issue.
I mean, I'm
I
just
was
like,
going to say, is that not just a bunch of names
length.
chained together?
How can't you
Yeah.
say Dara O'Sullivan?
Let's just Dara or something.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna try my best. So is the first name is it just pronounced Dara?
Yeah, it's Dara.
It's
Dara, and then if I just
Dara.
mentally think
Dara, say
the
Dara.
common spelling of O'Sullivan,
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
there you
it?
go.
That's
That's
all
pretty
it
much
is.
it.
Okay, Sully,
Yeah, it's not bad,
understood.
it's not bad.
Wait, say Dara again.
Dara? Is it Dara? Dara? Dara?
Dara, not Dara.
Dara?
Dara.
Like Barra.
What? They
Dara.
just can't. They
Dara.
can't get it right. They can't get the middle bit. It's just like
Yeah.
you just
I got it. It's Dara.
B plus.
Listen,
B
I have to
plus.
think
Stay
too much
forever.
about that. You're Sully on the radio. If I need you in an instant, it's Sully. Any bits before we get out of here?
I think
Nope.
we wasted enough time.
This was not wasted. This was a teaching moment.
I feel like the time spent
This is
with
a
you was very
learning
valuable, and I appreciate every single moment that I shared with you all.
Okay, get out there. Do your
It's getting
jobs.
Weird.
You want to come raid a dead guy's vehicle? Come see me.
Hey, Roj,
Yeah?
Are we sure she's
do
not
you still have time for that meeting we were supposed to have last Wednesday?
We were supposed to have a meeting last Wednesday?
No.
Yeah, I can accommodate that.
It won't be long, sir. It's just a small thing.
Just a okay. Is this like is like a personal attack against my husband?
What? I didn't even know you had a husband, sir.
Okay, all right. This way to my office.
Hey, fam.
I have a third choice.
Bye-bye. Stand by.
Sir,
do that. Good night.
Opal asked if you wanted that copy of the Herald.
I wanted to thank you so
Yes,
much
I
for all
do.
the amazing
I do want
things
that
you did for
copy.
me. I could not have done it without you. You were so instrumental into my training and development as an officer.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
I will
thank
now
you.
be forever indebted to you.
You're nearly the whole of shift one of the
Thank you very much.
has the first aid cert.
That's good to fucking hear. We need to keep pushing that.
Turnout the other day.
I
Oh
appreciate
my
that.
gosh.
Thank you, sir.
There's a. I'm in the newspaper.
Sorry. What?
I don't think
Okay.
I will.
Can I hold on to this for
I
a
don't want
bit?
to be the next chief of police.
I didn't give it you. Whoever gave it you ran away.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'll give it. I'll figure out who gave it to
I will
me.
fill you in because it's not for everybody's ears.
Gotcha.
Now where is?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay, he's out here.
That's correct. I'm only using
Celebrate
3%
the
of
Irish.
power.
No, every Tuesday's a day off for me.
We'll have
Good
a
luck.
good day.
Good luck in your interview. How you doing, Mr. Rhodes?
Could be better, could be worse. There's a article about me on the Chronicle, so I'm, it could be something good. It could be bad. Who knows?
Oh, I mean, no publicity's bad publicity, you know? Oh, this is your office?
Well, technically, it hasn't been renovated since Pred was the chief.
That makes more sense.
This was his office. Did you ever meet Martha?
No, sir.
She had pink hair and was phenomenal in every capacity. And then she would just say that.
Oh dear.
No, she'd say that's dearie me. Because
Sir,
obviously
I
it's
have
referencing.
so many questions.
Yeah, but ask away.
Okay, all right. What the fuck did Kyle Pred do here? This doesn't even look like a police chief's office.
He was a gambling addict.
And he liked women?
Yes, a lot. A lot of women.
And HR was okay with this.
There was no HR. He was HR.
I have so many issues with that.
Next, you're going to ask about the eggplant and the peach. Use your brain.
No, it's a dick and ass. I get
Yep,
that.
uh-huh. And
I
you're
get
probably
that.
going to ask about that. That's actually Ruby's makeup station. That part we can skip. No one ever uses that.
We can play some dots. Want to play some dots?
No.
Oh, I said meeting.
Wait,
No, we
what?
shouldn't do
Hold
this
on. What are we playing?
Dots.
Dots?
You want to play dots?
Dots?
Yeah,
Where'd the
dots.
R go?
I mean, it's dots.
Darts?
Dots.
Can you say soda?
Pop.
That's not what I asked you to say. Soda.
Soda.
Oh my god. You okay? You sounded like you were gonna fucking have an aneurysm after saying soda.
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 Soda. Sir,
Are you okay? Ricardo, where are you from?
Liberty City, sir.
Bless your heart.
Thank you,
Bless
sir.
your heart. Take a seat. I don't drink any of this, by the way. I only drink the hard stuff.
What do you like? Tequila?
Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Oh, I like Max High. Max High Lemonade's good.
Yep. And then, as I tell everyone, if I'm feeling exceptionally edgy, Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Wait, they have a hotter lemonade?
Yeah, it's harder. More alcohol.
Well,
What do you need to
try
talk
it.
about, pal?
Well, sir, first off, I appreciate you calling me pal. It makes me feel very warm and fuzzy here. Second off, this might be something that might not be a normal conversation. I have a friend who lives within the walls of New Babylon. She's a civilian there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. It's probably not something you're going to want to talk about. I want to try to make it so that I can go there and other cops can go there without fucking getting shot at. It's a big task.
I don't want to burst your bubble, okay?
Hey, fam.
But here's what inevitably happens every time, because stuff like this has been attempted in the past, and it works until we need to execute, say, an arrest warrant. at New Babylon. Or follow through with an investigation with New Babylon. And then those, we should be able to go without fear of being shot is thrown out the window. Every time without fail. Who's your friend?
Deborah Peterson. She used to actually work here. She was Jeb's personal assistant.
When did she move there?
Give me a second. About 2 weeks ago, sir. And once Jeb kind of disappeared from his job, she kind of fell to figuring out what life was like and realized that everything she's tried to put together here, including working with Mayor Denzel, has gone to shit. So she took an interview there, and they took her first try. Instantly.
You know that they would take anyone, right? They just want people.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell her it's a cult.
Does she not understand it's a cult?
Nope. She is very against the fact that it's a cult. She says it's not a cult.
Which is exactly what a cultist would say.
Yeah, I don't think they've indoctrinated her yet, sir, but I don't know if she's...
Can we get her back?
I think so.
Can she be my assistant instead of Jeb's?
I could ask her. I think she'd be interested.
Can we get her a legal job here so she doesn't have to be there?
Can I call her, sir? Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead. Because I do need an assistant.
Oh, that's actually... Hey, Debbie. Hey, I know this is going to come as like a really left field thing. I'm having a meeting with Chief Rhodes here. Fantastic guy, by the way. I think you'd love him. He's offering you a job as his personal assistant. He's offering you a job as his personal assistant.
Tell her I love the work she did when she was with Jeb.
He loved the work you did with Jeb, and just in general, really wants to meet you and talk with you over maybe the field. Yeah. She sounds very excited, sir.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Yeah, okay. Well, do you want to... I can maybe set up a little conversation for you guys, if you'd like. Okay, fantastic. All right, I'll let him know your availability if you want to just text me. All right, fantastic. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate you. Bye-bye. She's definitely been indoctrinated.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. She was like, "Oh, I just got a news desk here."
I think she's running a desk?
I think she's running an entire new. So she wants what I wanted, but also wants to help spread the word that New Babylon isn't full of crazy people.
Oh, she can't work for me. There's no way. She's in too deep.
How deep do you think she's in, sir? Should I be afraid?
Yes. 1,000%. Think about this. The next time they want to target someone in the LSPD, they're just going to go, Debbie, we need you, to get the news on this individual, invite him over. You go over, kidnapped, tortured, on their news.
You think she'd do that to me, sir?
Do you think she'll have a choice? She's not going to be the one to torture you, but she'll be the one to reel you in.
Oh, fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. I didn't even think about it. I just... She's like my best friend. I didn't think...
Wait, how'd y'all end up becoming best friends?
Oh, wow. That's a great question. So I don't know if you knew this, but I used to work at the Liquid Library before the economic collapse. I was a little hang around there. It decided when I went back to Liberty City that I was going to maybe follow my father's footsteps. And so this is a very long story. Are you sure you're ready for this?
I have all the time in the world.
Fantastic. So my father had mob ties back in Liberty City to the Alfonso family. The Alfonso family didn't like that he was skimming off the top to help provide for me and my ma back when I went there because my ma is very sick. She has a horrible appetite. Does not eat. She's down to like 68 pounds. She's a 5'2" lady. She should not be that low. My father ended up skimming a little too much off of Mr. Alfonso, and Mr. Alfonso decided to skim him. My father got ground up into ground meat and served as a sausage at Costco. No, that's not a joke. I'm being very serious.
Okay.
So, when I came
Hey,
back,
I don't want to derail this, but quick question.
Hey, fam.
You ever heard of the what's the best way to describe this? A family that goes by the Lucianos, or however the heck it's pronounced.
Lucianos? Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of them.
You've heard of them?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know the context of that question goes back like 7, 8, 9 years, where a lady by the name of Asia Osa was murdered by the Luciano family. In an attempt to avoid an arranged marriage, she fled here, and then eventually, and neither here nor there. Sorry, I just wanted to know. You're not like close with them, right?
No.
Okay.
I cut all ties back to the only person I go back for is my ma.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I do have a cousin though, but he doesn't stick around very much.
What's your cousin's name?
I don't know, sir. Calogero Vassetti.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh. One moment.
Okay.
Hey, Carmine.
Hello there, Chief. I assume you're only going to be available after the sheriff announcement?
Wait, when's the sheriff announcement?
It's supposed to be today. They're not doing it. They're not making the announcement to the public, so I can. It's going to be eternal to the BCSO. I thought they'd let the LSPD know at least.
I was unaware. So I have no idea. I can meet you after. So the meeting just ended. Everything pretty much got delayed. If the sheriff thing is going to happen, I will attend that, and then I will give you a call and speak with you.
All right, sounds good. All right, talk to you then, Chief.
All right, bye.
You're not trying to be a sheriff, are you, sir?
No. Hell no.
Okay.
Absolutely the fuck not. You know, I never even wanted this position.
Why are you forced into it, sir?
It wasn't that I was forced into it. It was done out of necessity. And then it kind of grew on me. I ain't gonna lie. And that's why I'm here now. Your cousin, by the way, is the reason my husband and I are married.
Wait, what?
Yeah. There's this thing that happened in Pillbox where my husband can get jealous at times, and I may have told your cousin to propose to me as a joke in front of my husband, and then immediately after, my husband and I had a shotgun wedding.
Holy shit.
As a result, that did happen. Yep.
That doesn't sound like Calogero at all.
What do you mean it doesn't sound like him?
Oh, he's kind of a dickhead, sir. He used to bully me all the time.
Yeah, but isn't that common, like, amongst family, you know?
No, sir. He used to leave me tied up in the back of his car.
Did you deserve it?
No! He's got like 6 years on. All I did was want to hang out with the guy, okay? And every time I go down to fucking Vice City, he'd just be like, fuck you, guy. Shut the fuck. Ricardo, get over it. And it would be a horrible time, sir. Did not deserve it. He just didn't
If you
like
say
it.
so. I mean, you know, I only have a one-sided story here. That's not to say I don't believe you, but you know.
The only person I've ever heard him love is... Wait, are you guys close?
We were friends. Listen, I need you to understand the proposal thing was done to provoke the response from my husband. It wasn't like he was actually proposing to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, yeah. He doesn't... I don't think he swings that... Maybe he don't. Holy shit, I'm learning too much.
You never know. He's
He's
not...
still
Listen,
married.
he he's not my type anyways.
Oh, why? What's that supposed to mean?
Why do you sound upset about that?
Because
wasn't he your bully?
Yeah, but is it like a stereotype thing? You don't like?
No,
you don't
it's
like
not a
Italians?
stereotype. No.
Okay, I don't give a shit.
No.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Fuck that
No.
guy.
Ricardo,
Happy
have
rats,
you,
honestly.
just out of curiosity, have you met Pixie?
Pixie.
Yeah. You haven't met Pixie?
No.
Interesting. Okay.
No.
Well, if you ever need therapy, she's going to be your go-to.
Pixie. Is this a joke, sir? Is this like a
No.
that?
No. I'm not joking. Do you need a therapist number?
I guess I'll take the number, sir. Just
Okay.
I've gone to therapy.
Have you? What for?
My father getting turned into sausages, sir.
You're fucking with me. They weren't sold at Costco, surely.
They tried to have me eat him. They got me a membership just so I would try the sausage, sir.
Are we talking like free samples?
I'm talking like free samples right next to the fucking freezer for the calabrese hot spicy sausage, sir.
Oh my god. Okay, let me know when you're ready for Pixie's number.
Her name is Pixie, sir?
Yep. It's Pixie Tarantino. She did have her last name changed.
Oh, okay. All right. And what's the number, sir?
420 845 2528.
Okay. I'm gonna text her right now and say that Chief Rhodes gave me the number.
Perfect.
You think I need therapy, sir?
I don't think therapy is ever a bad choice. You know, like, it's not always necessary, but like, is there such a thing as too much therapy? Not really.
Are you in therapy,
Also, I'm pretty
sir?
sure your cousin was good friends with her.
Oh, no, I don't know. So I feel like I shouldn't go see her then. So I feel like that might be might be weird.
Why?
What if she treats me different? It's like, oh,
you don't even have to mention it to her.
Okay. You're the
In
only
fact,
person who's
yeah,
gonna
just
know.
don't. Exactly.
Okay.
So it sounds like this plan with Debbie isn't gonna go through, considering she's in too deep.
Well, then,
Wait,
how
has
do
she gone through the process of getting rid of all of her shit?
She gave me her car.
Oh, she's too far. She's gone.
What?
Yeah, they have this thing where they require you to like give up all of your assets to like prove that like you're in. Ask how I know.
How do you
That's because one
know?
of my good friends who was also at some point a judge, and we all lived together, and we all put money towards a single property up in Polito, but it was in Barrick's name. He joined New Babylon and gave the house to someone else.
Wait, why? But don't you legally? He can't. If you're, huh?
Trust me. I mean, he owns it now. I don't think the New Babylon people realize that people are just going to give it to friends and then get it back upon them leaving if they do leave.
She told me that she feels scared there once. She said that she couldn't leave, so me and her try to meet up, once a day, just so I could check on her, make sure she's good. And she once told me she's afraid to leave because someone's at the gate and might be watching her. I don't think this place
Do
is
you do
safe.
this on duty?
No, sir. I go off duty. At the end of my day, I go up there and I go check on her, bring her some like bandages and stuff, just in case she doesn't get anything there. Apparently, they have horrible medical services there.
Ricardo, I got a question.
Hey, fam. So
Is this a Debbie's a good friend?
No, sir. No, she's a lesbian, sir.
Oh, okay.
She's like a sister to me, sir.
Okay. That makes this, I don't know, better or worse. Better in the sense of this isn't for love as much as it is the principle of knowing someone's in a bad spot.
Yeah, this isn't like, damn, I love this person so much, I would do anything. I'm gonna go forcefully raid their encampment type of vibes. This is more like I'm worried for the person who literally got me this job, who helped me stay on my feet when I came back to the city. She, if it wasn't for her, I would probably be living under the freeway. I had no money to my name when I came back here. Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you because, again, it sounds like she's in too deep. Now, can she leave? Sure. Would there be consequence? Possibly. Will she want to? That's really up in the air.
She showed me their personal book, and it has a stamped front portion that tells them that it's not a cult, but definitely they have multiple gods, sir. They serve multiple gods.
Who are the gods?
They follow the actual Babylonian religious beliefs, so multiple gods out of that belief. I believe you can just Google it. There's a lot of them. I'm not going to try to recite some of these names. You had me have an issue with Soda and Dot, so you don't want me to try to.
I think the crazy thing is, you likely don't know this, but there was a religion in the prison. Okay.
What?
Yes, there was, and it was about, oh gosh, what was it? Walltology. There was a wall in the prison, and they would all say "Wall bless." There's this guy Steven, who, again, they pretty much, it was all about a fucking wall. Like, there's no other way to explain it. The whole religion surrounded a wall in the prison because it's all they had. But when New Babylon has these walls up and are confining people to this small area, dealing with the same people, reiterating the same stuff, they're obviously going to have the same mentality of, like, you know, just following through with whatever the fuck is happening.
So the first week she was there, she was forced to be a part of the militia to see whether or not she wanted to be a part of the militia. Don't know why they forced her, but that's just how they do things. And she told me this is their directives if a police officer shows up at New Babylon. From Luciano himself, the order of operations that if any PD come to the front gate of New Babylon and they are warned to leave, they get no secondary warning. They will shoot at them, but not at the person, only the vehicles. That is their form of de-escalation, sir.
Okay, turn that around on them. If we shot at their vehicle and not them, they're shooting back.
That's what I said, sir. And I also said that it doesn't make any sense that, you know, that's okay. So help me out here. They have legislation there to be there or no? They don't, right?
There's nothing legislated allowing them to do what they're doing.
Okay. So by that means there's squatters who have built up a pretty much sovereign state in the size of the amount of people there and what they're, you know, living on. I don't get how they're operating.
If you want to know the real answer, it's easier for them to get a collective of people who don't have rules to follow, right? There's a lot of people who want to join the police department, and upon joining, when they realize the amount of paperwork we have to do, the amount of rules that we have to follow, rules being laws alongside our SOPs, they can pretty much do all of what we're doing without any of the red tape, the legal red tape, because they're criminals. So it's much easier to attract people in that direction, which means they have a lot of people, and it ends up being a massive issue for us to deal with.
Yeah. I've tried to stress this, and I've stressed that one of the things she brought up is like, oh, during the raids, you know, civilians are shot at. And I said, well, it's very hard to distinguish you guys when you're all wearing the same fucking leather getup and you're all sitting in the same area. Like no police officer in their right mind is going in there trying to shoot at civilians.
You're right. But the unfortunate reality is that the people who are, say, not directly involved in all of the egregious stuff are in some capacity still assisting the other individuals because they're not surrendering. They're still running around. They're communicating with the individuals who do have bad intentions. And it sort of ropes them all into the same category of person of they're contributing to this massive fucking mess.
Thank you. I'm not going insane. She said, "Oh well, all of the people who are non-militia try to stay, but within the area of Ratatouille, which is their like local watering hole, I guess."
Huh?
Yeah. So like, if they're not a part of the militia during a raid or a situation that we are armed and going in there, they try to bring all of the civilians to the Ratatouille, the restaurant, their watering hole. But I don't believe that's true. The more I discuss it with you and other officers, the more I'm just trying to wrap my head around this and how the fuck someone so intelligent like Debbie would fucking fall for this.
Again, when there's a large group of individuals that make it sound appealing, I don't think it's a surprise at all. At all.
So they have apparently, now don't quote me on this, they have an alien?
Do you know the alien's name?
No, I just heard that.
Have you heard something about a gobbler, a green gobbler?
Well, I heard about the Green Gobbler. My first day riding along with Maxwell, he blew up the mayor-elect when he first got reelected, and a bunch of other people.
Okay, so I don't actually know if the Green Gobbler is affiliated with Babylon. Ooh, Ventura, I guess, is the sheriff.
Oh,
nice. But there have been issues. I don't want to go too far into them, but if it is the Green Gobbler, again, I'm not 100% sure that there is or they are, but they get involved in a lot of stuff. Apparently they have a hover craft thing, and also they're bullet resistant.
I'm sorry,
I didn't eat the sausages at Costco.
Okay.
I'm not sick.
Stay firm, sir. No, she told me it was a little green guy. Unless the Green Gobbler's a little green man.
I think. Let me make a quick phone call.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Hey, Maeve, I have a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is the Green Gobbler a little green guy?
No, that's Glorb.
That's Glorb?
Is it an actual alien you're looking at?
Yes, an alien. That's
Green
Glorb.
Gobbler is like a man on a motorcycle.
Gobbler's a man on a motorcycle who flies.
Yep, a normal sized man in armor.
But they're both green?
Yeah.
Okay. Small green man, Glorb.
Thank you, Jenna.
Green Gobbler, man in green, hover motorcycle thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Glorb is like a tiny little green alien. Green Gobbler is a suited, armored man on a flying motorcycle. And he goes,
Okay. Okay, got it. See, I was just told Green Alien and something with New Babylon before. And I was like, okay, Green Gobbler, I understand.
alien.
But no, they're different. Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Perfect. Thank you, Maeve. I knew you'd have the answer to this. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
You hear the Benny Hill music, or is it just me?
I don't hear. It's just you. It's just you. That's Glorb, apparently. The green alien. So they're probably not bullet resistant. Apparently, the Green Gobbler rides a hover mobile thingy. It has like a weird laugh after doing things, a bullet resistant suit, and it's caused things to blow up.
Oh yeah, Debbie was one of the things. He has pumpkin bombs, sir.
Pumpkin bombs?
Yeah, pumpkin. Jeb apparently saw this pumpkin in an elevator, I believe at the Maze Bank building while they were in there, and tried to stomp on it to see if it was just a regular jack-o'-lantern, and it blew him and Debbie up. But luckily, the shrapnel wasn't bad because it's just pumpkin.
Hold on.
Hey, fam, I'm here.
Gobbler attacks courthouse. Pumpkin on floor. Okay, now I'm so confused. Because, wait, the pumpkin thing, did this have any involvement with Babylon?
No, none of this has anything to do with Babylon.
Okay.
Just you're bringing it up, so I'm giving you what I know, so as much as I can, like I do in every report.
Oh, there's a photo of the Gobbler.
Wait, what?
Look at incident 22476. And then look at the photos. Look at the Twitter post. And then look at the full-size image.
Holy shit!
So yeah, I'm sorry to have confused this with an alien.
I mean, it
but then look at the pumpkin.
That was a fucking bomb.
Yeah, sounds about right. Now that I have the context. Anywho,
yeah. So the whole idea of like
she might be too far gone.
She's too far
TLDR.
gone.
If not, though, if we can somehow, you know, get her back, 1,000%, I'm on board.
Hey, fam, I'll keep that in. I'll let her know.
So, like, do you sneak into New Babylon as a normal civilian, pretending not to be a cop?
No, they just let me walk right in.
I wonder if they'd let me walk in.
You want to try?
No. No.
Probably not a smart idea.
You know,
so no.
I feel like it wouldn't be as low key, you know?
No, you walking in, they'll probably shoot us on sight, sir.
I don't understand why. I don't deserve it.
So, like, this is the thing is that she told me that their high command, the militia, would have a conversation with you, the high command here.
Regarding what?
Trying to not have their civilians shot and maybe working out us not getting shot in the process as well.
Haven't all of those situations been prompted by them?
Yeah. I mean, wait a second. I have an idea. Okay, this is going to sound fucking crazy. Rhodes. Sir, they don't know I'm a cop. Should I go undercover there?
No. Remember the whole, like, it's a cult thing and Debbie's in a little too deep? Understand that when she's not here talking to you, she's there talking to other people. Which means she likely has mentioned you are a cop and you are her best friend or one of her best friends or whatever, right?
Yeah, some guy named Speedy took a selfie of us when we had a meeting the other day.
Oh, bless your heart.
What is that? Why? What's wrong?
Speedy is notorious for doing crazy shit. Speedy's the guy who, like, doesn't need to do a line of cocaine to act as though he's done a line of cocaine. That makes sense?
Does he have like now he didn't speak, but does he have like a very strong accent, kind of high-pitched voice?
Yes, he does.
I saw him launch himself off of one of the overpasses in a small metal vehicle and roll about 4 or 5 times, and I went to check on him and he said, and I'm going to try this here for a second here.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's Speedy. That's 1,000% Speedy. He's not just like little guy in New Babylon. He's like, remember I was talking about Barrick before, and he was in New Babylon and gave up his house and stuff?
Yes, I remember that.
Speedy specifically told us that they pretty much blooded Barrick out because of potential relations to the Faceless, and kept saying that he was definitely part of Faceless, which also implies Speedy is part of Faceless. You know, the very much so terrorist organization.
Yeah.
So, like, they're all roped into that. So, again, if he took a photo of you next to Debbie, they're definitely going to have that as, like, a reference So you should not. Like, listen, if you just want to go there, have a conversation, but like, probably make it clear that you are not there in the capacity of an officer at all, and you're just there to be with a friend. If it gets questioned, that wouldn't be something you just willingly say.
Yeah, none of them have ever stopped me in like not even their militia. Actually, Clock, the guy who does their like walkthroughs and such, he seems very chill.
Mason?
Clock Mason, possibly. Yeah, he's got.
He's not very chill.
Oh.
No, that's the welcome in, you know, like everything's perfect here. Before, can we just go back to the Ratatouille watering hole? There's a watering hole.
It was lack of better word terms. It's like it's their restaurant, Ratatouille.
What do they eat?
I don't. You know what? Debbie texted me last week asking if cougar's safe to eat, sir. I think they have a fishing shortage because they overfish the population in the lake.
She is. I mean, listen, Ricardo, I'm not going to tell you to not try, okay? But I want you to know, minimum, that she is definitely on the line. She might not be entirely over the line, but she's on the line. But don't forget, if she goes and tells someone that she deems a friend inside of New Babylon, that she's considering things, that might be an issue.
Uh-oh. Okay.
And the last thing you want is for her to get hurt.
No,
but obviously, the deeper she is, the worse it gets.
What the fuck?
Are you even allowed? Like, are they allowed to take stuff from outsiders?
They are not allowed to look in my pockets, sir. No, they are not allowed to go near me. They can only search their own people. Because I go to their trade days on Fridays. They have a trade day.
Oh wait, you've been present for those?
Yeah.
Wait, what do they trade?
They have a lot. They got Babylari. They do poker. They've got live music. They have battle axes. They've got tarot card readings. It's quite a lot of stuff there, sir. You can trade just about anything.
Tarot. Wait, what's the price of a tarot card reading?
When I went, it was free. But you can trade them literally anything. I was gonna give them some of this car polish I have in my back pocket.
Could we right now go as civilians and get a tarot card reading?
I can find out. Would you like them? Would
yes.
You like them? All right, give me a second. Hey, Debbie, I have a question. If me and a friend of mine came off duty, obviously, right now, could we get a tarot card reading? He's just a good friend of mine. He's a good dude. Can you find out? No, I don't. So if she's around, we could come and get a little reading. All right, yeah, do that as fast as possible. Thank you. Okay, bye. Yeah, we can go. We can go.
Are they around?
They're gonna find. She told me that if I had a number, but I don't have Eliza's number.
Are they on the lemon list?
I don't know if they put any of their stuff up on the lemon list.
Fuck.
I think her last name was Stellano. Eliza Stellano.
Oh, that just reminded me of. Oh no.
What?
Years ago, I used to. That's just a throwback name.
Do you need a hug, sir?
No, it's fine. Oh, that's such a throwback name.
I feel like you're getting a lot of throwbacks today.
I am.
She is around, sir.
Oh gosh. Okay. We're signing off duty.
Hey, fam.
We're going. Wait, hold on. We need to bring stuff to trade. I might have stuff. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Wait, can you only trade on trade day?
Yeah, it's trade day only. But I feel like
Is this like payment though? Like, how does that work?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they work, sir, to be honest with you. They have these fake currency called Babylari.
Okay, so how much Babylari is a tarot card reading?
1 Babylari. Now, I've been informed that our street currency, quote unquote, is 10 grand per Babylari.
Okay, so we need to go there with money. Hypothetically.
I don't think we have to find Babylari here in the streets, sir.
Okay.
Do we want to ride my motorcycle, or do you have like a car?
I've got a car.
All right. Okay.
I just have to put all my equipment away.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, no, I feel you.
Don't forget your armor.
How did you know that was the one thing I always forget?
Because everyone forgets it.
It's so hard to remember sometimes.
Oh gosh.
Do you bring your badge with you, sir?
No, I'm not bringing my badge with me.
Oh,
why would I bring my badge with me?
I always carry it on me, sir.
Wait, is this too close in color?
It might be questionable, sir.
Fuck.
Very tan, yeah. I mean, look at what I'm. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
The other one was a BCSO, Chaos Legion community night thing. Hold on. Let me just go through my locker and see if I have anything.
Yeah, that's fair. If you're for
I have a sink.
Why
do I have a sink in here?
I've got table lamps, sir. I've got a floor lamp as well, so we could
a lawn chair. I do have a predal of participation.
I have blueprints for a clutch and a radiator as well.
I have. Okay, is this too on the nose? Is this giving I got fired, or I'm currently part of LSPD?
That's giving you. You're definitely they're gonna look at you weird.
Okay,
sir.
all right.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably.
Well.
Hmm.
Don't worry. What about? Oh my God! Wait, I have a few things. Do they have electricity?
I believe so. Yeah.
Do you think they need any circuit breakers?
What? You know what? That might actually go and grab you quite a bit of shit if you bring them a circuit breaker, sir.
Oh, I've got pills. I don't know what kind of pills they are.
Why do you have pills in your locker?
Listen, it's from the hospital. That sounds worse, but I promise it's not.
And you were getting mad at me for looking about syringes the other day. Jesus Christ.
But listen, it's just, look, some first aid stuff. It's not that big of a deal, right?
I mean, yeah.
I'll bring them.
Okay.
Over-the-counter pain meds, if you ask me.
I got her number. Let me see if she's super, super ready. Let's go. Do I tell her it's you coming with me or no?
Just a friend.
Yeah, hey, friend. Thank you, sir.
If I call myself Matthew, they'll never know, because I never claim the name Matthew.
Wait, is your first name Matt?
Yeah, it's just Matt.
Oh.
Everyone gets it wrong.
Hey, good morning,
Hello.
afternoon, evening, nighttime.
By hello, also goodbye. You have a wonderful day.
You have a great one.
I'm pretty sure I parked my car here.
I have my motorcycle whisk case. Have you ever been on the back of a motorcycle?
I have, but not as of recent.
Okay, I'm just gonna need you to shift your weight. Otherwise, it'll be fine.
Really? So you're calling me fat?
No, sir. It's just turning on a motorcycle, especially my Akuma's, very rough. If the person is trying to sit straight up, I've had it happen.
Okay. Sure.
You look like you're in good shape, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. What are you about? Like 185?
I'm married.
Oh. What's your husband's name?
Richard?
Richard Rhodes?
Richard Dark.
It's Doc out, sir.
Dark
Right?
Roads.
Oh, his last name is Doc.
No, it's not Doc, it's Dark.
That's what I said.
I need
Doc.
fuel.
I got it. This is on me.
I'm on empty.
Wait, does that... You call him Dick?
He is in my contact list as Dick.
You have him as your contact list as Dick. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Hello?
I got it.
Well, that's... okay, no. This is mine. I'm paying for gas. Don't you dare.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go grab a quick bite to eat, and then we'll head up there. Is that cool?
All right.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll see if we can get some ice cream. I think you like ice cream, right, Matthew?
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Yeah. Perfect. We'll grab some ice cream. Okay. Well, we'll head up there in a little bit then. Okay, bye-bye. All right, you good?
Question.
Big fan. Hello.
How are we supposed to get the currency?
No, we're gonna trade them what we have. Eliza's good on it.
Okay.
She'll do we just need to give them about like 25 minutes. So let's grab some food.
Works for me.
Fine.
Carmine and Pred want to speak to me.
I'll wait in the car. Or I'll come with you. Whatever you want.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do
Let me give him a call. Oh, he hung up. I'm just gonna grab some money real quick. One moment.
I can do it. If you want me to just pay for whatever.
No, it's fine.
All right. Okay, I'll take it.
Look, Ricardo, I have money.
How much money?
Enough?
Okay, because I'm not that well off yet. I was always told to show respect to those that show respect to you. So I slid out, and I'm gonna need you to back up.
For context, for maybe like 2 to 3 months, Pred and I were paid $1 million a week. In the chief and ass chief position. So, I've got money.
Wow, that's
Yeah. It's not exactly it's not exactly responsible to like be doling out that kind of money, you know?
No, but yeah, but I mean, like, how many weeks was that? Were you guys?
Like 7, 8 weeks. But you know, I've spent some of it.
So you're like down to like 6 or 7 million?
5.
Yep,
5. Fred did ask me for money for his house that he bought in Mirror Park with Angel. I gave him like 2.5 million.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, I don't have much context behind this meeting. Just know that Fred was the chief of police. He was then impeached. Well, actually, he was found guilty of a violent felony. That then resulted in him being replaced by me, but technically not fired. He was never told he was fired. So I rehired him as the assistant chief of police for all of 2 to 3 hours, and then the marshals impeached him because he had a felony on his record.
I think I went to almost all of those court cases.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Maxwell seems to be pretty close with him.
Yes, that is true. That is true. In the restructure, Maxwell was originally offered the position of sergeant with an opening of a lieutenant position, but she instead opted to go down the route of being demoted to officer. I say this because I don't ever want it spun as like she went from captain to interim mass chief to officer.
Has she quit?
I couldn't tell you.
She was talking about it the other day, apparently.
Oh, hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
I'm suspended. I'm suspended.
You're suspended?
Yeah.
What for?
I'm not using my 13 alpha when I got Ocean Man.
Oh my gosh.
No, you know how you were talking about the whole. So Reed was at MRPD, and then I tried to transport him to the hospital, and somehow he ended up in the ocean, and I ended up in the ocean too.
How are we all off here, or here off duty? Oh, this is Ricardo, by the way.
Hey, Ricardo, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you, sir.
Oh, it's good to see you.
Yeah. We all know each other. Yeah.
I got victim daps, is what I like to call it.
Oh.
You got VD'd?
Yeah, I did get VD'd there. Are you here to see Preston?
Yes. Wait, is that what you're here for?
Yeah.
Oh no, I just came to see my brother.
Jeb's here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's all. I'm only here to see my brother. That's all.
Can we borrow one of your
No
cars
other
to take
reason.
our cabinet members to the hospital? We haven't had EMS respond to us, and they kind of.
Oh yeah, here you can take my CVPI, I guess. But if you get pulled over, I'm gonna deny all of it.
No. Use my car instead. Holy fuck, Peters. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, Rhodes, you didn't speak up there, you know.
What do you mean?
You didn't say anything. I waited a second. I paused to see if you would say anything.
You shouldn't even have this off duty.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
It's unmarked.
It doesn't matter.
It's decommissioned.
No, it's not.
There, now it is.
What happened?
I'm doing lunch.
Slippery.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a second. You're telling me you can't drive your cars off duty?
Sorry, Rhodes. I was having this meeting.
Yes,
after
that's a civilian
meeting
V-Star.
after meeting. Gotcha. So,
why?
Did you
If
get
I
my
don't use
message?
my
I noticed
emergency
you didn't
lights,
respond.
there's nothing.
Wait,
I
which
was
message?
call. Oh, I sent you a text message after I had to decline your phone call.
Yes, yeah, that we're here.
Oh,
I brought
okay.
I brought
I'll
I brought a friend.
I'll send my people down.
I brought a friend, and there's also other people who arrived at the same time. So.
Gotcha. I'll send my people down.
Okay.
I'll send my people down.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, is that the mayor? Mayor? Is that you? Oh, you're on the phone. Sorry.
Oh yeah, shit. That was just you.
All right.
Just that. No other
I'm only
reason.
here to bring lunch.
Oh shit, we forgot to grab food.
We didn't grab food. It's okay.
It's
I got
fine.
some.
It's
Here,
fine, it's
I got. Who needs food?
You know, it's okay. It's fine. No, it's okay. Unless Rhodes is starving. I don't know.
No. I'll grab food when we
Do you
leave.
guys know where you're going? It's this way.
Not a clue.
No
Pred
fucking
said
idea.
he would send people down.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not part of the Pred meetings. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
You're just here?
Well, I mean, this is my fucking building. Of course, I'm in.
I was told people
this
are being
way.
sent down.
It's this way. It's this way. I know where
Okay,
we're
this
going.
way.
Yeah, take care. I'll probably.
Denzel, we definitely need to talk soon.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna be around after that?
Not too much longer, but I will. Yes.
Okay, just call me. Just call me.
All right.
Well, I got suspended because they didn't 13 alpha. And then Maeve's convinced that I tried to ocean dump Reed.
Deb, I brought you lunch.
Would Reed have deserved it?
That's why I'm here.
Yes, he shot me at
I brought you
MRPD.
your lunch.
It sounds deserved.
You okay? You got shot.
Huh?
It was a while ago.
Hey, Jeb.
I healed quickly.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's amazing.
Pretty bad. Your officers are dog shit, and they just love to try to ruin people's lives. Your sergeants in particular, I guess.
Which
I
ones?
would never say that out loud.
They go on. They go up and they commit perjury, and there's no consequences because nobody ever gets in trouble for perjury.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, they're slow walkers, Jeb.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Well, Jeb, what are we going to do?
Looking good.
You look good.
They took sheriff from you.
Yeah, I know. I was never
Come
confused.
on.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Come on in.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is
gorgeous.
This
Yeah,
place
we're getting
is
rid of all the
actually
animal
so
shit.
cool.
We're throwing all the animals out. Don't worry.
Hello.
You're throwing the animals out?
What?
Yeah, we're gonna throw them all on the curb and just let them run wild.
I'll adopt one.
What kind of animals?
All sorts of exotic pets. These
Exotic pets?
Toilets. Go into the toilets.
No. I'll take 2 of them. Don't throw them into the toilet, please.
Carter, you sure you want the responsibility of exotic fish?
Yeah, I got money now. I'm working pretty good. Work quite often, sir.
Oh. That was jarring.
Yeah, it was a little jarring, sir.
The doors are locked.
You have to force your way in.
Doors are not locked. Just you have to push really hard on the handle.
Rhodes, you on duty?
No.
Because I want to open the door.
How do you guys not know how to do this?
I mean, I do. I just feel weird doing it in front of Matt. If
on.
Matt Rhodes wasn't here, I would
Can
do it.
someone open the door?
Brad, open the door.
Fred!
Ahem.
Fred?
Rhodes, I left a key under the mat to the door.
There's no mat. There's no mat.
There's no mat here. The
Whoa.
plants.
There-
Can
There's the plants,
you open
Brad.
the door?
Which one? There's
Fred,
like 3 or 4 plants.
I'm not on duty.
The big one. The big plant. The big plant right here.
Why are you telling Rhodes?
Can someone unlock the fucking door?
Hold on. Why are you telling Rhodes? That's kind of weird.
Brad, can we just have them meet in a different office?
I feel that he's the best to open the door. Listen, if you guys are gonna be.
But why is he the best?
Nobody can get.
Jeb,
in.
Jeb, why don't you go in first?
I would, but I can't do it anymore.
Should I look for a?
Brad,
key
it's
in one of these
locked.
No, don't worry. I know what to do. I'm going to go.
I don't see any key here, guys.
I've already solved the problem. Already solved it. Sent one text, problem solved.
Oh, the mayor's here.
Oh,
See, I come up
Oh,
with
thank
real
God.
solutions.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thanks, Mayor.
Jeez Louise.
He did it all for the bit of looking out.
Where's Haley?
She's outside. She's outside.
Yeah, I'm here to bring lunch.
Damn, these are some big seats.
Of course. I got some sandwiches.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the sandwiches.
Oh, pet snake. Cute snake.
Yeah, I named that snake after my old best friend and partner, Matt Rhodes.
That's fucked up.
It's kind of fitting, is it not?
I didn't snake you.
You did. And
I told you.
Oh, can we wait? Can we hold
Say
this?
it right now in front of everybody that I would have done the same.
Can we wait
Say
for
it right now.
I know you wouldn't have done the same. I know you.
would have been a
I
lie.
know you wouldn't have done the same. I openly told you that. I know for a fact if the roles were reversed, you wouldn't have given a fuck and you would have just made me whatever I wanted to be. I'll openly admit to that.
Good. A little tension.
Rhodes, who's your +1?
It's Ricardo.
Hello, how you doing, sir?
Who's Ricardo?
He's a new hire.
Yeah, Peach gave me my interview.
Why don't you go sit next to Rhodes over here?
Sure.
Rhodes?
Yeah?
This city is sick.
Now, are we all sitting down?
Fucking cure.
Are we supposed to sit down?
Sit down!
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying. I want to stand. I want to stand.
I'll sit down. I'll sit down.
The city is sick, and we are the cure. When I look out here, I'll tell you what I see. Endless possibilities. Lights as bright as the stars themselves could be shining, but they're all dull. The color in the streets and in the skyline fades away with every passing moon. Change needs to happen, and change needs to happen now. Unfortunately, there's one thing I learned when we were chief.
What's that?
You can't fix a broken machine when you have the improper tools. The socket wrenches don't match up. Nothing fits. People are stuck in their old ways. They wish to hide and clamor to whatever cause that you guys deem, whether that be accountability or pred bad, it doesn't matter. It's all just a fucking scapegoat. At the end of the day, they'll still operate how they did the day before and the day before that and the day before that, and nothing changes. There'll be no bright, shining lights because the city snuffs them out.
Is that why you
Flames
picked
can
this
burn
office?
bright.
Because there's not much lighting unless you look out to the right over here?
Well, it's contrast. You know, you look into the hills and you see the mountains, you see the wind farm. Then when you look over to the right, you see the city and everything that it could be. It's quite beautiful. Rhodes, listen. Stuff's in the works.
Okay.
Now,
what kind of stuff?
I will never look at you the same ever again after what you did. After all I did for you and all we did together and what you chose to do, you made that decision. Whether
I did.
it be of your own volition, own accord, and heavy influence, it doesn't matter. The decision was made. You rendered it. But there's a new dawn coming. A bright shining light that wishes to grace these plains with its light. And I say to you, Rhodes, I don't wish for us to be enemies in the future. I wish for us to work together. I wish for us to work towards what each of us want. You can work towards with your department, towards what you want, your goals, your wants, your dreams. And then my department can work towards our goals, our wants, and our dreams. We wish to redefine policing what it is. We wish to take it to its very core and reinvent the very wheel. The fabric is dull. It is brittle. It is eaten by moths. And what we will set out to do is to make a new quilt. Sure, it'll be hard. I understand that I will be met with opposition, whether that be from the public, from people sitting in government positions, other outside departments. But the one thing that I wish to have, that I need, is for you and I to work together. And that doesn't mean agree blindly. That doesn't mean just accept what I say. But it means for us to work together like we used to. Though we'll never be able to work together like we used to. as I'll always think that you're willing to stab me in the fucking back.
Oh my god.
But at least you know what type of person I am. I only stab people in the front. You know this better than anybody.
Right, there was
You know
no
me.
there was no stabbing in the back. It's not like I told you one thing and did another.
You did tell me one thing and did another.
Hold on, what did I tell you? And I want you to remember clearly.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I was going to say you told me that this is a good idea and that you want this. That is what you said to me. Those were the words.
Did I agree to it?
See, now you're being facetious.
Pedantic is probably the term you're looking for.
Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care.
No, no, he's
Well,
right.
can we get the
Facetious
definition
might be-
to pedantic?
Yes, pedantic.
Oh, he's pedantic. No, he's
Pedantic.
correct.
Yeah, it's pedantic.
Okay, college man. I wasn't graced with a collegiate education. I was on the streets.
I wasn't either. I was.
Yeah, no, same.
just-
Liberty City. Yeah.
I just read books. You know, I like to grow my brain.
Hey, Carmine.
A new department is on the rise.
What? Invited Peach.
A new department is on the rise. Legislation in the coming days will be getting pressed forward. The Ocean Drive Police Department will exist.
What?
And simply put, we wish to work with you, not against you.
Ocean Drive Police. That's what. You're starting a new PD?
What?
Yes,
What?
me and the mayor are starting a new PD. It's a joint venture.
And you went with ODPD?
Well, we just call it ODP. Or the DPD.
ODPD? Is it Ocean Dump PD?
Overdose PD?
A lot of problems with the name
I
for
wanted,
that PD.
I wanted a courts
Overdone.
PD for Copred Department, but
Okay.
That's a good one, actually, Jeb. That's a good one.
Rhodes, I need to know your opinion. Are you going to serve as a speed bump?
Well, I don't know because I don't have much context as to how any of this is going to operate.
Operate just like any other police department will, but we have a different mission than you.
Which is?
Our mission is the community. Our mission is to no longer ignore the public. Our issue is to actually set up a backbone and make it... Rhodes, you want to hear the truth?
Yeah,
Why don't
that's
you
all
come
I
up
want to
here,
hear.
Rhodes? Why don't you come up here? Come on, Rhodes. Come on up here. Don't be scared. It's all right. I'm not going to shank you. Make sponge.
I would
Not
hope
gonna
not.
choke you either. Rhodes, you gotta understand something. In this town, it's easier to turn to gangs for help than it is to turn to the fucking PD. In this town, it's easier to retreat to fucking New Babylon for a fresh start.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be honest. New Babylon has has more civilians per capita than either county.
It's
And-
true.
And the answer is why. And the question is why? Because they provide stability. Sure, there are a bunch of fucking savages running around in onesies, parading around some type of fucking fake alternative reality to the real world, and people love to eat that shit up. And plus,
Sex
Lang
cult.
Buddha is one hell of a charismatic man. But the issue is that today you weren't at that sheriff announcement, were you?
No, I wasn't.
Dead silent. Vincent Ventura gets announced, nobody cares. That's the issue with our PD. These people don't care, so I'm not trying to motivate them. Rhodes, I feel that this would have been a great path for us to take together, to start from zero. We never got that opportunity, you and me. We always had to hire. We always had to run the biggest departments. The backbone departments. The departments that we always built were the backbone. We understood, how important the infrastructure of our departments was. How
Mhm.
needed certain aspects of policing were. People need to be shown a different way through a different style of policing. No longer will we sit back and allow people to presume guilt over innocence. We are an innocent until proven guilty police department. No longer will we allow people to abuse the 30-day to press charges. If you have charges on someone, you're to press them in the immediate unless you're doing a real investigation. We need to regain the trust in the public. We need to utilize the courts. We need to bring life back and breathe life into this fucking husk. And unfortunately, none of the current departments are capable of doing that. They're too large, they're too set in their ways, and quite frankly, the people are too dead inside. I mean, take, for example, all the people that you promoted. They're going to let you down in due time, except for maybe Key and Bean. But even they're not capable of really venturing outside of the mold that they're accustomed to. They're not going to try and carve out a new path. All right, they're a slow-moving creek that's just going to carve the earth. Maybe in the future, but not in the immediate.
Everything in the PD is going to be slow-moving. That's just the nature of dealing with hundreds of people.
Exactly. That's why a smaller department's going to be more successful. More vetted processing. People are going to know what they're signing up for. I'm not interested in poaching people. People need to come to us and prove that they have the fire within them. Now, granted, we have reached out to some people about, coming to our department that we feel fit our idea, fit our mold, but we make them no promises. I mean, quite simply, some people in this room may fail me. And that's just going to be the way it's going to have to be dealt with. We're going to have to deal with that.
He's talking about you, Carmen.
We can't just allow things to stagnate. We can't just allow things to... We keep wishing for change. But what are we doing to achieve change? That's the real question. And is change even something that currently either of the two departments are capable of? You could take everybody who you moved up, switch them out with new people, and they would fall right into the same trap that the other ones do, because people don't learn over time. They're like dogs.
I disagree. I think
once in a while, but their nature will never change.
I think we have a difference of opinion on that. I think we shouldn't fail to give people the opportunity. We shouldn't just assume that they're just going to fall into these old habits or these old ways.
Who's stepping up now? Who's doing something new now? Who's building your new divisions now? Who's carving out a path anew for TRT? Who's putting together a cutthroat investigative unit? Who's leading drug calls? Who's stepping up and doing anything?
So, Pred, it sounds like you want my answer to be nobody, but that's not the case.
No, I want your honest answer with examples.
Pred, I feel as though you think I have something like to prove here. Like I need you to understand that the changes that are happening in the LSPD, as you said before, they might be slow. They might be slow. But at the end of the day, there will be changes. There will be improvement.
Well, what are they? I mean, surely it's been a couple months at this point. What
do you mean a
change has
couple
occurred?
months?
About a month and a half, yeah.
To be clear, Pred, I didn't take the chief position. I shouldn't say seriously, because obviously the original intent was for you to return. But after conversing with people and me accepting the position, I 1,000% essentially fully took on the responsibility. I would say
Why do you keep dodging the question?
Because I'm not answering the question for you, Pred. I don't have to. Because it doesn't matter what I say, your stance isn't going to change. We start...
Fred.
You start conversations with so-and-so is dog shit, so-and-so is dog shit, so-and-so is dog shit. It's all dog shit. And that's not going to change. Your position is never going to change.
I assure you it could.
It could if what? They transfer your department, or...
No. If you just told me what the changes that are happening are exactly, like what are they? What surely there could be one thing where you could be like, you know what's changing?
There are quite a few things, but again, Pred, I don't have anything to prove here. There is zero obligation for me to prove anything. This isn't going to be a, well, what have you done type situation. This isn't what this meeting is about. Because it's not what this meeting is about.
I mean, I assure you could convince me.
I can't. And the reason I can't, Pred, is because
When have
your
you never been able
stance
to
is
convince me?
not going to change.
Well, when have you never been able to convince me? I mean, I'm just asking.
Since you
simply
are no
put.
longer part of the PD.
So what does that mean?
Ever-
What does that have to do with?
Well, why don't you go
presenting
look at the
facts?
name of your snake, Pred?
Matt Rhodes.
Yeah. And do you think I'm just gonna sit here and like just accept that to be the norm? Or that you don't feel
What to be the
slighted
norm?
about what happened? I know you do. And again, Pred, I'm not gonna lie to
I
you.
don't deny that.
I know. You've openly admitted. You've openly admitted, and I have openly admitted that, again, if the roles were reversed, you would have put me right back in that position that I requested without fail. And I could not, because after getting feedback from individuals, I didn't feel it to be the appropriate call. You obviously
What
disagreed
changes
with
are
that.
These people pushing forward. What are they doing that's different? What
Fred,
is-
you're asking
how
the
is- how
same
is this
question.
a
I'm
new-
telling you that I'm not going to answer because I don't have to. You will see
but
the
why not,
changes
though?
in action.
But why not answer?
Again, we're back to I don't have anything to prove here. I
not
don't know
asking
why
you to
this is
prove anything.
transitioned from I'm starting a department to prove that you're doing better. Like those
I
are
was
two
just simply
completely different
asking a
things.
question. I thought I was asking just a simple question that, you know, I mean,
For
you could
what
easily
purpose?
Just respond to.
For what purpose?
Well, to show me that you made the right decision.
But Pred, again, you're failing to realize that I don't have that to prove to you. Not as it, to be clear, not as in it's not happening. I don't have to prove it. You know, having been in the PD for a very long time, that change does take a while, right? There's no denying that. But change is happening. And again, you're going to ask for examples. And I'm going to tell you again, I don't have to prove anything to you right here, right now. I want to know the details
I'll
of
see
your
for myself.
department, Pred.
We're a community first policing division.
I heard that. Presumed innocence, not guilt.
Yes.
No pushing things super late unless it's long-term investigations.
Those were just examples. Those were just little examples.
I know, but like,
outline the official mission of the department, but yes.
are you guys going to be operating out of here?
Yeah, we are. This is going to be mine.
I'm not a
This is
part of
gonna
this.
be
I just like
ours.
to tell you this. I'm not a part of this, Rhodes. I'm just suspended. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Very much.
I'm here with Rhodes. Yep.
Jeb? Carmine?
Yeah, I'm here because you know, there's a sergeant in the LSPD that shows up on scenes, lies about what she saw, and then decides to charge sitting
that is
officers with you know, criminal use of a firearm and forcing us to go to bench trial rather than and saying, you know, you're gonna have to contest this because we're sending you up, or you're gonna have to do a bench trial, and then trying to not even give us a bench trial. Yeah, that's the sort of reasons I'm here to do. Person teaching the future of the police department, by the way.
Oh, he's also unemployed, so he's got a lot of free time.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Raj, here's what I think. Okay, I resigned from the LSPD because I think my days in the LSPD were numbered, and I want to help address a problem that I see. I don't just point out and say, "Hey, there's an issue. Somebody do something about it." No, I'm gonna point it out and I'm gonna do something about it. That is why me and Pred
That's what
And the
we're
member-
looking for.
and the members of the future department are here. We're planning on addressing an issue that we think, not because of faults of your own, but rather the confines of your reality, you are not equipped to address. Unfortunately, because of the way this city operates, the LSPD is forced in a structure where it has to prioritize things like coverage, policing all general aspects, addressing as many crimes as possible, and because of that, it is unable to specialize in certain fields. And there is one field in particular that we think is going underaddressed, underacknowledged, and is underrepresented in our means of policing. I was hoping back in the day that the BCSO would try and position itself to be the solution to the generality of how the LSPD operates. But unfortunately, the BCSO has gone down the same route as the LSPD. It's literally just a clone with a different uniform. And well, the marshals, they're going down that route as well, unfortunately. They do have their specialities. They police internal corruption, and they do that at times, you know, so good on them. This department is supposed to hone in on community policing. Think of what Jeb's RP unit department was. Division was. Unfortunately, his division did not survive long for reasons such as him being overruled by the current command structure. Too many chefs in the kitchen. Too bloated a police force. SOPs that were all encompassing every officer in the LSPD. This department's not gonna have those constraints. It's gonna have the opportunity to selectively employ who it wants. It's not gonna have to focus about coverage. And God, you guys exist. You guys can deal with that. We're gonna address issues that are local to Los Santos. It's experimental. If it works, it works. And that's why we're basic. Long story short, we're complementary to the LSPD. We're not adversarial. We're helping patch a hole we know exists in policing in general in the city. It's a TLDR.
Okay. So, like, what... Okay, I guess my fear... obviously, I have a very generalized thing mentioned here. But SOPs are SOPs because they address sort of foundation level standards, right? What happens in the event where in this department you guys have drastically different ways of dealing with something, for example, which say causes conflict and is the reason why that SOP exists to begin with? Like, how do we address issues like that?
Well, that's why you're in a position and Pred's in a position to have a conversation about that, and you can mull over that when it comes. I'm not gonna be disingenuous. The way we're gonna police is gonna be probably drastically different to the status quo. And there will be growing pains. We are working outside the cuff here. And when these problems arise, I think you and Pred are sensible enough and you've worked together long enough to mull over the details and patch holes.
Yeah, so
I want to get this straight. The people involved want to community police.
Yes.
But just to clarify, to make sure that there's no confusion, this isn't just a like shit stirring department. Please tell me it's not.
What's that even mean?
Well,
I sure as hell hope not, because that's not why I would want to be part of it, Rhodes.
again, with the whole like the PD's too bloated, SOPs are all encompassing, is giving me the vibe of we can't accommodate the Jebs and the Carmines.
I don't know why he said something about SOPs. That's literally never been brought up. One of the issues that I'm talking about when I talk about problems with the PD is there is this attitude towards going to calls where when people go to calls, they're not going there to solve a problem or help people. They're going there to arrest people. There's this mentality of there's this call, I have to go make an arrest. And instead of trying to get to the bottom of things, the people are deciding who am I going to arrest today? And that's exactly what happened to like me and Carmine the other day. Everybody got charged with the exact same thing, and it's like, oh, there's no victim here. Everybody here is a criminal, and they're all getting sent up. People are responding to calls with that sort of attitudes, and especially when the person making these terrible decisions, going there looking for people to send up to prison, is the person in charge of training. It just I feel like it speaks volumes as to like how people are going to be trained and done. I didn't really realize this was a problem until I was on the side of the civilians. I knew civilians have always been
Shafted.
not had a great place in the city, but I lasted as a civilian for 1 day before I was forced to defend myself with my gun before someone comes in, and they just love people. For some reason, there are lots of cops out there. I've heard it multiple times from multiple people. They love to just be the first person to take your pop your civilian cherry, as it's been said.
It also doesn't help, and I know this firsthand, having been at Pred's fucking house after he was impeached, that as an off-duty cop, 9 times out of 10, you are very specifically being targeted by the civilians who were previously on the receiving end of you being a cop. I say civilians, but criminals, rather. I don't know the context of either of y'all's situation, so it's hard for me to judge. I'm definitely more than willing to hear what you guys have to say regarding whatever it is that occurred, but again, I'm not opposed to change. I'm not opposed to
No one's
if
saying
there's
you're
another.
opposed. We're
No.
saying the people around you are opposed because they have nothing to gain or benefit from it. All right, Rhodes, you have to understand something. You have surrounded yourself with complacent cops in command positions that have held these positions of power, or they've been in the fucking positions that they've been working with the same people for a long period of time. All right, here's the issue. All right, the issue is this whole competency. All right, what is competency? Is competency not holding someone accountable that kills a marshal in the cells? Is competency only in regards to officers who defend themselves? Where's the competency when Aaron Carter lies on the stand because she fucked up and is more stuck on getting an arrest? Where is the competency to the real issues? It is ignored. Competency is a guise for targeted policing. And I want you to take a look at who the victims of this so-called competency argument are. Why is it always the same people? Because the other people work together unilaterally to protect one another because they realize they can play the system. Everybody hides behind a fucking shield. Shields are necessary. I did it for years when we were sheriff and under sheriff. All right, I was able to hide behind the greatest shield.
Hold on. Carmine, cover your ears. Carmine, please cover your ears. Does he know he was
All
a
right,
shield?
I'm covering.
What knows about what?
Does Carmine know he was a shield?
Carmine's not a shield. I'm his shield. Look.
No, I meant
the
before.
issue... Oh yeah, before definitely. Look, the issue is, how are we to take this? This isn't some non-accountability department, but our mindset and our process is different. Our mindset and our ability to police and analyze and understand innocent until proven guilty. All right, why were they so adamant about pursuing charges? Pursuing charges on me, for example. How come nobody tried to, after I was convicted, how come these people never tried to work with Jimmy Bowler on type of civil court case in order to get him, get him compensated for his time? The guy claimed he couldn't work for days, has his medical report records. How come? It's because these people are targeting. The only people who have been gone after, most of them are in this room other than Bobby Charles. And it's not because they're bad cops. It's not because they're dipshits. It's because they're a little different than the rest.
What? I mean, I just think like the first prime example is like Carmine, and like right before he had gotten rehired, I quite literally watched him commit a crime and then have to tell him stop committing this crime and make it better so that we can actually re-fucking hire you. And then he left the guy in the fucking sewers pretending to be Bobby Charles.
no
but
proof
you
of
see
that, and
that-
it was just a bike.
see-
It was
you
just a
see,
fucking
Rose,
Carmine,
solo bike.
it doesn't matter. You can't tell me there's no proof when I know exactly what happened. Can I prove
hold
it?
on.
No, but
This
Carmine,
is
it doesn't
important.
change that it happened.
This is important. Listen, Rhodes, do you notice how you demonstrate understanding, how you demonstrate willingness to work with people regardless of, irregardless of the things that they do? You try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You try to rectify wrongs. You try to right the wrongs of people in the right way, in the immediate, not by prosecution, not by going above board, not by stripping everybody of everything they've worked so hard for. Your mindset is similar to me. We know when we have to.
There's
lock
a time
in,
and
when we have to
place.
do something. A time and place. It doesn't seem like there's a time and place for these other people. I mean, it seems like the same people. I mean, here's the thing, right? How can people bitch and complain about PNT and then go right back to putting Aaron Carter in control of it? How can people bitch and complain about divisions and units not starting up and they go right back into the hands of the same people that refuse to do anything with them that they begin with? This is what I don't understand. We claim that we want change, but we at the top, we refuted the change. We attempted to give people the benefit of the doubt. We attempted to accommodate the same people on repeat, trying to get them to rectify their wrongs, to work past, to build something new. And every time they fail. And then there comes time for some type of fucking reestablishing the LSPD when the LSPD is the only department that didn't lose anybody during our tenure. All of a sudden, people from the outside are influencing you, telling you LSPD this, LSPD that. People are coming into your high command, telling you Pred bad, Carmine bad, LSPD, blah, 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 competency. It's all a fugazi. It's all a way to build and paint the narrative. It's an entire shifting of power. It's a calamity of immeasurable proportion, because what is being allowed to happen is the people that are fucking everything up are pulling the strings of everybody else. These people are selective. They have proved it. It is a proven fact that these people select. And it is apparent when someone like Alana Reviews doesn't get in trouble for that marshal dying. BCSO deputy fucking kills the marshal, doesn't even get fired.
What do
All
you
of a
mean
sudden,
she did get in trouble?
then what'd she
I
get
think you
fired for?
misspoke.
Yeah, no, she was fired.
For what?
Not for the Marshall situation, for things that happened outside there.
I mean, it was a
Well, no,
collection of things.
it was a combination of
It was a
everything.
collection of things with her. I mean, she wasn't
Yeah.
doing reports. She didn't process the evidence. The incident leading up to that scene, she never even filed the evidence or GSR tested future, didn't document his possessions, previous reports, along with her weapons, and then that situation as well.
Yeah, no, she was fired directly as a result of that, in combination with other things. The sort of last straw on the camel's back, if you will, regarding
But then a
Alana.
guy shoots a marshal in the back of the head, and what happened to him?
That was crazy. Well, originally he only lost his class 2 license before I did a full scale investigation and said this is crazy.
What happened to him?
But
yeah.
again, like that, correct me if I'm wrong, that's BCSO. Not that like, obviously you guys have your intent regarding this department and addressing things like from the perspective of like an overall difference. I can understand, but like the
But do
BCSO
you
stuff has not
understand
much to
that's
do
the
with me.
issue? Do you understand that's the issue? How can there be change when we can't harmonize? There has to be a level of understanding between all departments in order for actual change to take place.
I agree, Pred, which I'm not sure if you're aware, but was one of the reasons that I ended up holding the chief position. Very specifically because at the beginning it wasn't something I wanted long term. However, in the short term that I had it, I started having conversations with Frost and Brian that didn't end up resulting in screaming matches, and we came to like common ground in most things.
Yeah, that's because they treated you differently than they treated me.
Which I fully believe, because Pred,
to
you
reach common ground with these people.
but Pred,
all they
you
chose
go.
to do was ignore me and fuck with me.
Pred,
They
you
are the
go into
bane
those
of
conversations yelling and screaming.
I did not. Here's the thing. How can you attest to something that you weren't there for? I went into these conversations several times, calm, asking these people for simple things like communication, understanding what's going on, keeping me up to date. It's simple things like giving me a phone call about things that are occurring so I can help you out with arranging things. Instead of just pooling my people, telling them not to fucking talk to me or share any fucking information with me. All right? Did I yell every once in a while? Yeah, I would yell when I would get frustrated after sitting there for multiple hours with Brian Knight and saying, hey, you know what? All I want for us to do is to communicate. That was too much. Because you want to know something? Here's the thing. All right? Who's gonna... So now all of a sudden, the power, it has been proven that these people can shift whatever they want. They can shift whatever pieces around that they want, that whatever they desire that they can achieve through simple manipulation tactics. They're not even covert, and they're not even something that's complicated or complex to achieve and do. All right, these people in broad daylight, because you want to know something? Every single fucking person that we employ is a fucking coward. All right, they are all cowards and self-serving psychophants. They are fucking snakes. All right, they don't give a fuck about anything. They only care about them fucking selves. All right, I want you to know something. All right, these fucking people deserve everything that they're gonna fucking get. Filled with unhappiness, filled to the fucking brim. They're never gonna achieve anything. Their hopes are all dead. They're dead before they can even dream them.
It sounds like you're hoping for karma.
The issue is this. Everybody saw what was going on. There isn't any way that people weren't a part of background conversations. Even people in our own fucking command team. They were aware of what was going on. But because it didn't affect them or their status or what they wanted, they just stood by and watched. They stood there, they allowed all this shit to occur, all right? And nobody ever tried to step in and do anything. These people deserve nothing. Nothing! So we will give them what they want. We will give them nothing. We wish to coexist. We wish to build new. We wish to do our thing. It's that simple. The thing is, I already know how this is going to go. This news is already out there. People are going to start mobilizing whatever, writing up whatever they got to do, try and sway the public, blah, 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 whatever bullshit. And you're going to see it firsthand. You're going to see it firsthand that a group of officers, that a group of people who are trying to build a new vision, to carve a new path, you're going to watch as these people, without reason, nothing more than their own hate for no reason, try to smother us before we can even get going. We believe in teamwork. I want you to do the things that you want to do. I want Sheriff Ventura to do the things that he wants to do. I even want Brian Knight to do the thing that he wants to do. But if there isn't going to be any decorum, if there isn't going to be any teamwork, if there isn't going to be any communication, what's the point? How can anything change in that environment? It only changes if people allow it. It only changes if people work together. It only changes if people try to carve the path out together. By acknowledging that one side's different than the other. By acknowledging these people are going to do something differently than you would. By the way that the BCSO, the way they choose to do things, where they're a little, cuddle bugging up in the desert. All right? Or the way down here where the LSPD is the backbone of this entire fucking city. Without the LSPD, this entire city would crumble in a day. No one does more work than your LSPD. No one did more work than our LSPD. And it's been like that since the dawn of time, except when we had our BCSO and our PBSO and our CPD. We were the backbone. We were the ones that always had the most cops on duty. We were fulfilling that need so that other people could succeed. So that departments like the SDSO could succeed. What would have happened? What would have happened, Rhodes, if instead of working with SDSO, working with LSPD, I chose to ignore their existence, smother them, target them? What would have happened? The gem that was crafted up there would have faltered. It wouldn't have shined as bright. It would have been dull. Nothing wouldn't have amounted to anything. People need to have a seat at the table, and that's the most important part. And that's the thing that I hope that working with you we can achieve. because I don't understand how you could sit there and watch how over here at the DPD, at the ODP, that we get smothered in the crib, not allowed a seat at the table. Because we're gonna do everything.
That's not real off the tongue. Wow.
We're gonna do everything that we can in order to justify our existence.
Okay. Here's the thing. Obviously, I'm being given sort of just very generic, vague, sort of overall like vision stuff for said department. I would definitely like to nail down. I want to be clear. This is not me saying absolutely or absolutely the fuck not. But obviously, if we are working together, there's going to need to be a collective agreement amongst how certain things are handled. Knowing the you know, the difference y'all are going for and how that'll affect us in general regarding like normal day-to-day patrol and whatnot. We're gonna have to figure those things out before something happens, right? Pred, I'm not at all opposed to these conversations with you.
Raj,
yep.
That factor does not come down to you don't dictate whether this department happens or not. It's happening.
Okay, so Carmine, I need you to understand that when I asked that question, it was not phrased in a or I'm going to shut this down, and I am really disappointed to hear that that's how it came across to you.
It did.
Because I'm trying to get context. I'm not trying to shut this down. But Carmine, I'm going to make something clear as well. The way you just worded that to me lacked so much tact. Is in this like, Fred just went on about how we need to work together and do all of these things, and you just pretty much slapped me with, and you have no control over this. Do you understand how those two things conflict with each other?
Raj, listen. What you said sounded like my way or the road is getting cut short. I'm just clarifying to you that determination doesn't come down to you. That's it. It's not me. Look, you're in here because
Carmine, some things don't need to be said.
I think things do need to be clarified. You're gonna be equals, you and Pred. Not gonna be subservient department. It's parallel. I don't want us to go into this with the wrong, misconstrued idea. You know how legislation gets interpreted differently by different people?
Uh-huh.
We might as well start this off right.
Well, I guess it'll come down to whatever legislation is proposed and how it's written.
Ooh.
So I guess if we're going to have this sort of like standoffish approach and I take the Carmine approach here.
That's not what's happening here, Rhodes. Why do you think you were called up here?
No, Carmine,
Can I interject? Can I interject?
Literally what's going on. Yeah, go ahead.
So, yeah, sorry. You have you need support from the LSPD because you have something that isn't off the ground yet, and you're trying to strongman roads. This is the exact definition of Kyle Pred shooting himself in the fucking foot.
It wasn't even Pred. That's the crazy part. It was Carmine.
I know it doesn't matter.
You're
such a fence-sitting pussy, Peters. And
no, it's not about fence sitting. You don't like. Here's the reality. Hold on. I'm not sitting on the fence. I'm looking at it from a realistic perspective. Like Rhodes comes up here and you're telling him how it's gonna be. The shit isn't even fucking up yet. The legislation's proposed. It hasn't gone through. Carmine starts strong arming him. It's like you guys need a fucking ally. You are fucking up right now. This is politics 101.
Hold on.
Let me finish.
Carmine has like negative charisma.
Silence! Let him speak!
Let me finish.
Let him speak!
I'm telling. Look. I would love for this thing to get off the road. Everything you're saying, I completely agree with. The reality of the situation is that isn't how the fucking city operates. Do I think that could help in a shift? Absolutely. I think it would be fucking amazing. But at the same time, you don't have anything yet, and you need people to support you. So it's kind of like Rhodes coming up here is taking time out of his day. I mean, I know that Matt Rhodes has always been the biggest Kyle Pred supporter, and I think that ironing the shit out, and instead of fucking going with the Carmine strong arming shit, is to have an ally. Because here's the other reality: the BCSO is
let me
gonna
know when I
fucking
can talk.
okay. The BCSO is gonna shut you down at every fucking opportunity you get, and if you don't get LSPD and the support of Rhodes, you're fucked. That's it. It's like, yeah, it might go up to a vote with legislation, but guess what happens when LSPD and BCSO aren't on the board? Who do you have? You have possibly the vote of some of the civilians. Like, you're not getting EMS's vote. Let's get fucking real.
Okay, can I talk now?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I did not know that clarifying a point is strong arming. Okay, that's crazy. Thanks for pointing that out to me. And I still stand on the fact that we do not need his approval. We would like to work with him. That is why you're here. I wanted you here so you could hear it from our mouths first of what our plans are. Okay, the way I see it is, our department is going to be complementary to your department. It's going to address the needs that you're not equipped to address, unfortunately. And if me clarifying that to you is you interpreting as me strong-arming you, that's insane. Maybe I misinterpreted what you said.
You both came off some kind of way. Can I just say it? Like Rhodes, the way he said it.
I didn't.
Yes, you
Peter
both
interpreted.
did.
You hear Peter's?
Now let me counter. You keep talking about a department that isn't even established yet. It's like, one day I'm going to be a millionaire.
Right,
when I get this money, I get this money, I'm going to buy all the stuff you have, so you can't use it.
I'm going to say this. Peters, you're not helping at all. This should be a private conversation that you have with us beforehand. It just seems like what you're trying to do is
we didn't put Peter's name on that fucking snake tag.
Fine, put my name on the snake tag.
Carmine,
I'm renaming
what
the
you
snake.
did wasn't wrong, but it was misconstrued. But I don't believe it was misconstrued by Rhodes. I believe Rhodes can tell us how he interpreted it himself, but Peters felt the need to step in and tell us how he interpreted it for him. Here's the issue. The issue is that Carmine's not wrong. The issue is that as far as things look in the moment at the present, that this is happening. Also, what you need to understand is I extend the hand. If we're gonna be down here, we can't have a bad relationship with you.
I agree.
think we're gonna have disagreements. I think that we're not gonna see eye to eye on everything.
But when haven't we been able to work through those things with each other?
We've always been able to work through things with each other. All right,
which is why I think it's a mostly non-issue.
That's why I believe it is a non-issue as well. But here's the thing. These people in this room saying this, let me tell you, I care about all these people in the room. I do. I care about all their thoughts.
Oh,
and
yeah,
all
this
their
room
opinions.
isn't soundproof, by the way. There's cops just sitting in the other room listening.
That's
to you
fine. I
talking.
don't care about them. Let them listen. I have no issues with you outside of what you did to me. But I also understand that for the sake of business, I have to turn the other cheek to this as per usual. That's fine. What we need to understand here, okay? It's very important in order for us to understand that we need to work together. That I'm going to support you and your department at the end of the day, because if your department doesn't keep doing what it's doing, my department can't succeed. And that doesn't mean we're going to be not assisting you with the stuff. We'll be attaching, we'll be on the streets, we'll be assisting you, we'll be right alongside you. All right, when needed, when called upon, Gondor will come. Rohan rides for Gondor. And see, that's the mindset that we want to have. I don't want us to have a bad blood department. People in your department are going to say stuff about the people in mine. People in my department are going to say stuff about the people in yours. There is one thing that we need in order to work together. My people are going to have targets on their back regardless, justified or not. The people over in your department, I can't have people like Vivian Gray, I can't have people like Aaron Carter constantly attaching to calls to fuck my people over. That is what causes bad blood. And this is the thing that I say to you. I will handle this. You will handle yours. And if there's any issues, the marshals exist, ACRs and impeachments exist. That's how we should handle things. If there's big
Well,
enough disagreements,
hold on. I think the better course of action in that scenario is allowing the parties involved to fucking talk it through, and if they can't
Agreed.
come to an agreement, then yes, I feel as though the marshals
Agreed.
would be appropriate.
Agreed. We will always try to handle our internal squabbles and everything delicately behind closed doors. I hate that term, but the thing is, it's true. We need to have our privacy and our ability to talk in environments where we can actually foster problem solving. The issue is this. Will you support us? Will you support me? Because I sit here today and I tell you that my department, probably of 20, 30 strong, is going to support you. I'm going to support you. I'm going to work with you. But the thing is, though, I am going to stick to my mission and the goals that I wish to achieve in the way I envision policing. You cannot rebuild any of the current departments. BCSO, LSPD, they're all in their ways. They're all stuck. You can only rebuild from zero. And perhaps, if I fail, I fail. It is what it is. But even if I succeed 10%, even if I succeed 5%, that's change. That's a positive influence, perhaps for everybody, every department. Maybe policing can change forever, starting in this room. I want us to have conversations regularly. And I mean regularly. Because, quite frankly, we need to. I want our command members to communicate with yours. I wish to problem solve in real time. I don't want to sit on my ass. Over at our department, chain of command is going to be different than yours. Chain of command doesn't really exist over here. We handle problems how we handle them. All right, we work at it right on the dot. We get the room filled,
communist.
and we figure shit out.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't realize I said that out loud.
Not communist when it comes to business. It's called problem solving. Communism infers commerce.
It's an oligarchy.
What's wrong with being
it's
a communist?
An oligarchy. Only the certain people have the power.
At the end of the day, over here,
I'm Chinese.
all right, we need to work together, and that's why I want your support. I want your support out the gate. I want you to stand up for us. We don't want to take from you. We don't want to damage you. We don't want to do anything. But we want to change the ideal. We want to rebirth a new vision. We want to forge a new path. And the mayor is gracious enough to align with our vision and see the things that we wish to achieve and decide with them. And if we fuck up, the mayor will snuff us out. If we fuck up, then everybody gets what they want probably in the moment. But the thing is, though, we need a chance. Everybody in this room deserves a chance. Everybody in this room works hard. If not harder than the people who claim that they work hard.
Yes, I do.
Since
you
I'm the bad
defined?
guy, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say it.
You're not the bad guy.
I know. Since I'm the bad guy, I'm going to say it. What he's saying is, Rose, your people point out
Why is
problems,
the
you
guy
can
who
point 'em
lacks
out.
tact the one trying to...
We point them out and we address them. That's what we're doing.
Thank you, Jeb. Thank you, Jeb.
Oh my
No.
Yeah, I gotta see if we can do this at some point.
You know, Rhodes, we go a really long way, but I think the path is there for us to walk on. That's all I have to say.
That's Sloan. She got
Guys,
fired from activity. She's a good cop.
That's fine. Again, I think it would be irresponsible of me to say yes without the context, like the full context of the department. So legislatively, how it's going to operate, in addition to, again, SOPs. I know Carmine said the SOPs wouldn't be the same and they're not all encompassing, but then Jeb said that literally was never a discussion. But like,
we've never even brought up SOPs.
We did have a brief discussion. Here's the thing. We did have a brief discussion on SOPs and the errors of like some current ones and kind of redoing them and kind of going over and reformulating things to fit the current now. All right. Well, I mean, on our end, what we're probably going to do is we're going to sit down and try and simplify things a little bit more. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to try and outline clear-cut things. I mean,
but does that need to actually be written SOPs, or is the expectation that our SOPs are going to be identical, but when you're not dealing with a typical sort of standard situation, right? Like, obviously, I'm not going to say they don't necessarily apply, but they don't apply in the same manner, right? Like, again, the thing I always bring up is I've got my bit with fucking Oswaldo. He does dumb shit all the time, right? But that isn't to be taken seriously.
Better watch out.
I
Better
thought
not
I
do that
had
in
my
front of
bit
Aaron
with
Carter.
Reed, and I got suspended for 72 hours for it.
Didn't?
Yeah, you better not do that in front of the wrong people. Aaron Carter will charge you with criminal
No,
use if you
no.
fuck
The
with
thing
Osvaldo.
is, I didn't. They were blip watching me.
Oh.
I got blip
Well,
watched.
point being, guys, I don't realistically think the SOPs of whatever this department is going to be can stray too far from the norm, because if you guys consider something standard that is way different than how we respond to things, I can see there being conflict sort of off rip in how things are being handled, which would be problematic. And I don't want that to happen.
Our department is going to listen. Here's the thing that you have to understand: our department is going to handle some things differently. All right?
Which is fine, but writing it down in that manner is essentially like writing a blank check of we can always treat these things differently. But you also have to consider that there are likely going to be a lot of scenes where there is overlapping of, you know, let's say it was LSPD responding and then you guys respond and you guys discover something, right? Like, how are conflicts in that manner going to be resolved? Because that's not a marshal conflict that I think should be addressed with the marshals. That's how are we just going to deal with this on the day-to-day?
Well, you're already doing it with the marshals, aren't you? They
don't
already do
think-
whatever they want. I don't think we should, for the record. I think we should definitely be in line with LSPD for SOPs personally. But like with the marshals is exactly what you're saying. They show up at scenes and then they're bitching that we should be breaching when it's primary's call and primary doesn't want to breach, but they're like pissed off about it. And then they're in pursuits and they've never even been trained to drive an interceptor.
Yep.
You know, like all these things have already been happening. We've already had these issues ongoing for months. So it's already been issue with SOPs, in my opinion. I don't think we want that issue though, personally.
I don't think our SOPs will be any different, other than maybe there won't be priority calls where we're just going to be responding to these priority calls over anything else. I think that's
It's more like we can go to the 911s that nobody's going to, which I've been trying to do, but I'm going to be honest, like I get anxiety because people are yelling at 301. Where's everybody at? Why aren't people coming? And I'm trying to talk to somebody about a robbery or taking her statement at the hospital or something that just happened. And I feel like I'm constantly rushed off the scene to not even finish a report into the next call. And it's just like, it's a lot. It is a lot. People get really upset with you. Obviously, when you have to follow orders, right? So
right.
That's what you have to do. I think with us, it's going to be more kicked back where we can actually focus on the 911 calls and we're not worried about going to street races every 5 minutes or, constant shootouts, 78 calls and stuff like that. It's going to be more community. We're not rushing in and rushing out. The other day I did a cash exchange by myself because everybody else was at a 78. And the first thing I asked her was her name and her phone number. She was like, "You're the first cop that asked me my name before telling me to turn around so you could frisk me first." She's like, "They literally do that every time I'm a hostage all the time and nobody ever asks me my name first." People are treated.
Yeah, that should not be happening.
I just, and I was mind blown that she even said that. So it was kind of like, I really think this is a good idea because even hearing that from somebody, seeing it, but actually hearing it, I was like, so this really will be a big difference, I feel.
Fair enough. I guess my follow-up question becomes, because again, in these hypotheticals, I start thinking of like how people are going to feel about certain things, and it's not to say that you guys can't or shouldn't or won't respond to 78s if you guys are tied up in whatever it is y'all are doing, but like I question how people would feel in the event where 78s get called and you guys don't respond, but you guys request 78s. Yeah. And we have to again, I'm trying to figure out how we address issues like that because they're likely to arise, right? I'm not just going to wait for them to arise, but
can I help? I will help you understand.
Yep, go ahead.
We police a little bit different than you guys do. All right, one of the main things that we're going to be doing is corresponding and working together on calls like that. We're going to try and handle our own situations. If things get blown out of proportions, I won't have a problem with our people backing down and retreating. All right, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the logical thing. We are going to find ourselves in a situation where we're outmanned and outgunned. And in those situations, I'm not going to send officers, have officers remain on scene to fucking die. There's nothing wrong with backing down. If things are tied up, then we got to deal with our own situations. The best way to preserve our own lives. All right, I mean, we have a duty and a service to the people, but at the same time, we have a duty and service to ourselves and our department. And we can't save lives if we're fucking dead.
I got a question, Rhodes. Other side of the coin. Do you think someone pulling a knife on an officer requires 30+ officers to arrive on scene?
No, not necessarily. I think that can be addressed with just a handful of them.
But I think, you know, this department being established is going to help us, you know, try and mold a better, unified Los Santos County, multiple municipal police departments. Because it's obvious the way things are going now work in certain aspects, but they fall short on others. It's another reason this department is necessary. That wasn't me strong-arming you. Peters, I'm not strong-arming him, just in case you think I'm strong-arming you.
Carmine, I think the issue was the way you worded it the original time. I think Rhodes was listening to you, and just the way you presented it, even I, someone who's nowhere near.
First off, I'm getting tired of hearing people speak for how Rhodes interpreted something. Rhodes can say how he interpreted
Well, I did. And the thing is, like, Carmine doing this is facetious. Carmine doing what he did before
so he
lacked
gets to
tact.
interpret me being facetious, but I don't get to interpret whether he thinks I strong-armed him or not.
You're both allowed to interpret each other how the fuck you want.
There. You were definitely.
All right, listen.
Oh, Carmine.
Here's the thing. Carmine has a lot of good points. Carmine also has a lot of bad points. Carmine's human. He's flawed. He's going to make mistakes. All of us are going to make mistakes. But Carmine is passionate. Carmine has a fire burning inside of him that if just fucking 10% of these fucking people had in them, the city would be a better place. Carmine isn't going to be right 100% of the time. He's not going to be wrong 100% of the time either. But he has a fire in him. And that is what we wish to bring to the front.
Woo! I'm going to jump over this table and strong-arm you. I'm not.
Jeb, can you put the camera down for just a moment?
Oh,
I want to say something without being recorded.
It wasn't recorded. Yeah,
okay, all right.
I'm trying to find the Facebook house from here.
If you want to know one of my genuine concerns, I want to be clear in what I say first. This is not a dig towards Jeb or Carmine. I think this would be more prevalent with Carmine. But I really hope if this department becomes a thing, your immediate thing is to not... I hope you don't immediately make someone a target as a means of getting back at them and immediately souring the relation between departments. Because Carmine, I know you. I know the type of person you are. And Jeb, obviously, whatever happened to you, you very much so feel slighted. And I don't know the context, so it's hard for me to judge. But Carmine, for the love of everything that is holy, don't do anything stupid if and when you get any amount of power.
Chief
So this is
Rhodes,
important.
can I
Carmine, let me
respond?
speak. Carmine, you can respond after me, all right? This is important, okay? You got to understand this. I don't disagree with what you're saying, all right? I don't want to see my people heading out there with their goal today being to fuck over one of your people or any of the other people from any of the other departments.
And it should be the same way in reverse, to be clear. People shouldn't be doing the same
That's what I
shit.
was about to ask you. See, that's the thing. That is the logical conclusion that we need to reach. My people are not going to unjustly target anybody. And in fact, if issues occur, we will have a way that we will come up with dealing with them. Where, like you said, people will talk, people will fucking communicate. All right? That is important. All right? Because I'm already going to tell you how things are going to go, and then I'm going to pass the torch over to the talking stick over to Carmine, because I can tell he's antsy. I already know that going into this, we are not going to draw first blood. We can't draw first blood. We don't want to draw any blood. But the thing is, I know that going into this, even with your support, other people are going to come at us. They've made their opinions on me clear, public, true. Even when I went up today to the sheriff announcement on my own fucking land that they didn't ask me for permission to use, I was met with discourse. I was met with angst. I was met with name calling. I was met with this and that. I didn't even say anything to these people. Of course, after the fact, I tore into all of them, you know? That's just how I am. But that is exactly what is going to occur once this department gets up and running. And we need to work together to make sure that when that stuff does happen, that we're able to make sure that problems end before they can truly begin and fester, because that's how things get out of control. Talking stick thrown to Carmine.
First, Rhodes, I understand why you think what you thought there, but let my actions as a captain for the 3 months I was a captain be a testament to the words I speak here. I have had plenty of opportunities to go against the people that I hated in the LSPD, in the BCSO. I got a long list of people I fucking hate that are police officers. Not once did I utilize my power to disenfranchise them, to take from them, or anything of the sort. I would have gone after Aaron Cartel day one. She was the reason I got fired. Same with Viv. I didn't target any of these people because I understand something. I may be a vengeful, spiteful, hateful little man, but when I get my captain stripes, or when I'm in a position of power, I must operate differently, as much as it hurts my inner nature. And I also want to add the fact I'm not doing this with Pred or any of these guys so I can have more influence than everybody else.
I brought lunch.
I'm doing this not for rank. I'm doing this because I truly do have a vision of a police force that I think the city needs. For once in my life, well, twice, the martial audit being the first time, for twice in my life, my goal is to help this fucking city that doesn't deserve me.
What?
You can't have the stick back.
Oh my God. The ego.
Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I will say, Carmine, actions very much so speak louder than words. So if and when this occurs, I will definitely look forward to that. Because again, the thing I would hate most is for this to happen, and understand, Carmine, that I know how these things operate. This isn't just going to be suddenly it's a thing. It'll obviously go up to vote, whatever, or be put up for being contested. If you're worried about me going for any kind of contest, quite frankly, I don't care. If the ultimate thing is that people want this, I'm not opposed. Again, I don't know the details. I don't have the fleshed out. Like I have a vision. I have like the concept of said department. But again, if I'm being asked like, am I on board? Yes or no? I don't have that answer because I don't have all the details. But when that is fleshed out, I'm more than willing to give my answer then. But ultimately, I just don't want, if it happens, I don't want that relationship to be soured, because that'll obviously be good for no one. So please, don't do anything stupid. Like put a man in the fucking sewers, Carmine.
I didn't put that man in the sewers, but I did put him in prison where he belonged.
Wow.
So remember what I was talking about, how I know Carmine? The context is I had to remind Carmine to pay this dude, so he avoided a fucking felony before being rehired.
By the way, he didn't give me that bike, just so you know. I still don't have that bike, and I paid him $50,000 for it.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you'll ever get it, truthfully, considering you then intentionally targeted him and put him in prison as soon as you got hired. That wasn't that quite literally?
Very hard bar
wasn't
to
that
prove.
the first thing you did, Carmine?
malicious prosecution is a very difficult thing. I was just doing my job.
Carmine,
Alex.
was it
I
the
was just
first
doing
thing
my
you did
job.
after being rehired?
Better question is, did he break the law in front of me as soon as I got hired? The answer is yes, and I sent him to prison for it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be honest. Carmine was the person who turned in the span of 3 days, he turned a PD hopeful applicant into a gangbanger after one interaction.
That's insane.
Which really doesn't speak much for Carmine. It really talks about how bad the other person was. His, how he was really just not.
Some
wanting
people
to be
just
a
look
cop
for an
after all.
excuse, Jeb.
But yeah, I know. I just think it's funny to bring that up, but it clearly wasn't Carmine's fault.
I think
That
if
was a
you
literary-
guys had the context of the person this all happened with, you would feel bad. I'm not kidding. I saw
Wait,
this
who was
dude
it?
on Grove Street. I thought this man was doing the fent fold, but no, he was hunched over crying because he was left in the sewers by Carmine, aka Bobby Charles, and he was
Yeah,
just
Rupert
crying, and he's
Grant.
like, "I didn't get the money," and oh my god.
Oh, come on.
What was his name? Rupert?
Rupert Grant.
Yes, Rupert. If you have ever encountered Rupert, you'll know how terrible of a person you are, Carmine.
He was like scared of his own shadow.
Yes!
I'm looking at the profile picture and it's
I want
bringing
a
me good
baby.
memories of justice.
But hopefully, I mean, again, I know I don't have a solidified answer. I'm trying to do the responsible thing and not jumping the gun and assuming everything is just going to be perfect. Listen, again, if these things go through, if there are any pain points, if there are growing pains, much like the grace I've given the DOJ and have pushed everyone to have with the DOJ, and I know some of y'all are not the biggest fan of the DOJ, that expectation would be identical if and when this department is up and running. I don't want there to be bumps in the road, but there are going to be, and we will address them. We'll get through them. We'll know how to navigate it moving forward, and hopefully it's not a pain point moving forward. That's ideally how I want to address things. I don't want to harp on like who's directly involved in these situations. We find the root of the problem. If the root of the problem is the person, obviously that gets addressed. But if it's procedural stuff, we address that and make sure that shit doesn't happen.
That's perfect. That's fine. Here's what I think. I think that we've had enough of a discussion for the time being, unless anyone else wants to step up and add anything. All right. I think that we wanted to talk to you. We wanted to show you that we can communicate. We wanted to, we wanted to be the first people to extend the hand. All right. I don't expect anything from
Fair
you
enough.
at this moment in time. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, but I just want you to know, here we are. We're extending the hand. All right.
Fair
We're
enough.
not always going to agree, but I do believe that no better two people of opposition can coexist better than you and I. Outside influence won't matter when it comes to me dealing with you. When I deal with you, you always know that it's my opinion, and that's how I feel about something.
Yeah, and I know you won't lie to me. Like I said, regardless of what happened, I've openly admitted I know if the roles were reversed. I've said what I said.
That's because you were
You
my
wouldn't have
everything.
done-
You were my muse. You were my.
But the
you were
point
my
I'm trying to get
cherished friend.
across-
You were my fucking partner, and you
And
fucked
now
me.
you're just Tyler Matt Peters Rhodes' namesake, one of the two namesakes.
Okay, that's fine.
It's a very long name for a snake.
Well,
Long
snakes are
snake.
long.
That's what she said.
I know how things are. I know that you're around way later than you probably desire. All right, but here's the thing. Let's talk again, and let's talk again soon. All right. In fact, pull any of these people
Sounds good.
aside you want and talk to them. All right, because I'm gonna be running the show, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna say who's running it with me just yet. I'm not sure if they want me to. They're in this room. They can say whatever they want.
Yeah, I am. That's me. Hello.
Fair enough.
Maxwell.
Hey.
I think she demonstrates the best qualities in this entire city. I think that Maxwell's got outstanding resolve. I think that it's popular to kind of dogpile Maxwell because people are just they're jealous.
Because she's a
Alright,
woman.
Maxwell. Yes, that too. And Maxwell is she demonstrates the type of characteristics that a person like me needs. All right, I need her influence. All right, At the end of the day, Maxwell and I are different. She's a good person. Me, I'm an evil, evil man. All right?
Fair enough.
I could see the faceless house from here.
That's a good spot. It's a
What?
good spot.
Real quick, Carmine kind of, you know, he
Fucked everything up.
you know, it seems
I
to be a
still stand by
consistent.
everything I said.
Yeah.
Well, Carmine, it's because you're. I think you're not considering your delivery. You know, like telling someone they're a fucking moron and should never do something again is a little different than like, hey, you know, maybe we can improve on this. You know, like the message is kind of the same. The delivery is way different. One is going to be perceived considerably better than the other, Carmine.
Okay, let me retry it then. Here I go. Rhodes, this department is being established by the mayor's office, and we look forward to working in conjunction with the LSPD. We do not need your approval, but it'll help. It'll help
Yeah.
in our unified operation in the jurisdiction that we both cover. Bitch.
Yeah.
So
and
Carmine.
You're dog shit. You're dog shit, chief. You're a dog shit, chief.
You stabbed
And
me in
Bim's
the back.
dog shit ass chief.
in the back.
Guys, you're supposed to end on a fucking positive.
You know, Carmine, some things just don't need to be said. You
They
know,
haven't learned anything.
You have to
They
end
haven't
on a
learned.
positive.
it's
Always,
okay.
Always.
No, you have to end on a negative.
Who's on duty?
Oh,
That's
bunch of your
the
fucking cops
that's the
are
peanut
downstairs
gallery in
listening
the
in.
other
no, not
yeah.
downstairs. Right outside the door.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
peanut
right
gallery
outside
in the
the
other
door,
room.
yeah.
Oh God,
Oh.
they think we're gonna take turns choking you in here.
You know, I
Oh
could
yeah,
just-
that was. By the way,
I
that
wouldn't
was why
take
we really
turns.
wanted to
I'd
meet.
just
We
choke
wanted to
him
tell you about the
myself.
department before you heard it from other people.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh.
The rumors already going around.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Hello.
That hits a little too
That was a
close.
really good meeting.
A little too close to home.
You're a really
Oh,
good public
shit.
speaker.
A little too close to home.
I have no idea.
There's a few in the lobby. In,
No,
the,
of
in the
course.
meeting room.
I wanna.
Is the meeting over?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, I lost my balance. I'm okay.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
So get
Oh
up.
my God, this is gonna look good.
All right. Is it time for us to go?
It's time for us to go. Yeah. I
Okay.
think it's time for
Don't
us to go.
stand over him
Okay,
loud.
All right.
I need to borrow you for a second.
Y'all have a good one. Bye, Tyler, Matt, Peters, Rhodes.
Hold on. Let's go.
No, I'm going with Rhodes. I'm
ma-
leaving.
the
I'm
only-
leaving with Rhodes.
the only creature we're
They left
keeping.
that snake here. The neon jungle took everything but this. Why?
I'm leaving with Rhodes.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Chief.
Hey,
Hello,
how's it going?
Pretty good. I was
Hey, what?
come down here for because people were chatting. I don't know.
What is
How you doing, what?
Oh, damn, what movie is
Ricardo,
that?
What's up, bud?
Not much. Not much. Good to see you, buddy.
See you too.
I like your chain, Ricardo. It's cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Watt always tells me to put it inside my sweater.
Carmine, we're in action.
You like it? You like my chain?
Well, yeah, it's
Oh, wait,
nice.
where's Pete?
Thank you. Thank you. See what? See?
You
That
know,
was a good meeting.
it's
I'm not saying
it's
that
better
I don't
than
like
the-
It. I just find it. You don't need to flaunt it.
It's just it's an Italian thing.
Under the.
it's better
under
than
the covers thing.
Never mind. We gotta get going. Are we late?
We got. Yeah. No. We are very late.
We're very
yeah,
late. Okay,
yeah.
we gotta get going. Sorry, y'all.
What are you guys
Sorry,
late
guys.
to? What are you guys late to, Rhodes?
We got a meeting. We got another meeting.
Yeah. Shit. Which way? Oh, down here.
Down. Yeah. Down.
Police department.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
That's a really nice fish tank. There's so many stairs.
Not that many.
I'm really gonna stop smoking cigarettes.
Is my vehicle out front?
Yeah, it's on
Okay,
the concrete, so it didn't get
perfect.
crushed by locals.
Yes.
You said you need to talk. Have you got time now or not?
I do not. We are already late for another thing.
Okay.
Will you be around? How long do you think this is gonna be?
That's a good question. It takes us what 30 minutes to get up there. Like I don't. Give me like 45 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
You can't do
45 an hour. Will you be around in an hour?
Potentially. If not, we'll talk tomorrow.
Sounds good. Actually, let's talk about this tomorrow. When will you be around tomorrow? Oh fuck!
The
It's
storm,
Tuesday.
but like the storm. A couple of I could even
If you're around
can
at all
make time
before
for
the
you.
storm, I will be present. Just give me a call when you're around.
Okay. Yeah.
Anytime before the storm, I'll
Yeah,
well,
I'll be
not too early, but
like 3 hours before, I'll be.
yes,
I'll be
that'll work. Perfect.
Okay.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Can I?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh gosh, we're so late. Wait, is it this way?
Right,
Which?
right, yeah, you're
Oh,
right. Wait. Yeah. Wait. No.
No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. It's this way. To cross. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just hungry. God damn it. We're supposed to get food too.
Oh shit. Do you have food?
No.
Okay, we'll grab food.
All right.
Wait, we're gonna be more late.
I'll call her and tell her we're grabbing food.
We'll bring some for her.
I don't think she can eat outside food.
How will they know?
Inside, I don't. That's a good point. I don't know. Dear God, wow. What a meeting for a cadet to come to.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
Yeah.
Wait, are you hungry? Like really hungry?
I'm like, if I had to think about a meter, I've got like out of the 10%, 1% left.
Okay, we'll go grab food.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Oh,
starving.
fuck,
otherwise.
we need a not speed.
Yeah, it's kind of, you know.
But I also need a lock to fourth gear because I'm not going to hear the fucking whine of this car.
No, yeah, lock it into fourth, please. It is whining
Much
for me,
better.
but it's fine.
Well, it's not as whiny for me. You know what? Hold on. I'll go to like sixth.
Oh, fifth is fine. Fifth is perfect. Fifth is perfect.
Hold on.
Oh, gorgeous. Fantastic. Great.
How is this?
Beautiful. Thank you. Can I speak openly with you? I feel
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
We've got some camaraderie today. I don't disagree with what Kyle Pred had to say in there, sir.
Uh-huh.
But I don't like the way Carmine. I don't like.
Here's the thing. I need you to know, at the end of the day, it doesn't exactly matter because Pred thought exactly what Carmine said, but Pred had the tact to not say the dumb shit out loud that everyone already knew.
Yes,
but it
like,
was
that's
it was specifically, which is why I mentioned tact. It was Carmine's delivery that made it the problem. Because again, with how legislation works, there doesn't need to be my insight or anything behind it. However, it sort of defaults back to the whole. Hold on, person behind us.
I think they're stopping for food.
Okay. It was more so. It was almost as if he was like holding something over our head.
That's the entire thing. That's the whole reason I even started to talk out. Maxwell even said to listen to me, and I'm a fucking cadet. I'm a nobody, okay? With all due respect, as much as like I do have insight from being originally a criminal in this city to now becoming an officer of the law, I
Hello.
Hello. Let's hold this conversation till we're in the car.
Yeah, that's fine.
But goddamn, someone.
Welcome
needs
to my
teach that man
life.
tact. Sir, if you need someone to come around and yell at people in an Italian accent, you just let me know.
if I sort of briefly explained the Carmine bit that had happened regarding ooh, actually and Ben I'll take 2 combos.
Normal ones or SPD ones?
What was that?
You want SPD combos?
No, normal. The last time I was here, I couldn't swipe. It was really awkward, so I was like, I'll pay cash. Then I didn't have cash, and so I was like, don't worry, I'll go to the ATM, and I couldn't swipe my card in the ATM.
I had that to happen like 2 weeks ago. They gave me a free meal, not this place, a different place, and I felt so fucking bad.
Yeah, me too.
I also tried to swipe it in front of you, but I couldn't get to it fast
Too
enough.
bad. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Hold on. What if we bring a little of everything?
Yeah. Then they can't.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, hello.
I will take 1 combo, please.
I'm gonna call her now while we're waiting.
Okay.
On the register for you. Alrighty, here you go.
Thank you.
Your sign
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
and your 2 drinks.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Have a good one.
You as well. Hello.
Making 4 more A rounds.
We're good on drinks. Hello, sorry. Hi.
Hi. I'll take 2 combos. Dealer's choice.
Of course. Perfect. Got you. I got you can swipe when you're ready. Thank you.
Okay, I think we've ordered from every food stall.
It's just nice when you have options,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Do you want something from Paradise?
Was Paradise open?
Stuffed plantain. Yeah, and a
still
mangonada.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I think we've got enough. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I still work there, is why I said.
I work at the taco place too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess technically we both work at Senior Buns.
That's true. Mine is out of necessity sometimes. You know, during shift 3, sometimes there's no food stalls open. I'm not kidding.
Serious?
Yeah, I'll see people twatting like I'm starving, someone open, and then I'll be like, I'm doing my public service. Hold on. I'm running to the car. I'll put food in the glove box for you.
That's fine. You gotta think about something?
No.
Also, how the fuck are you awake?
I have a really fucked up schedule.
Yeah, I have...
Your combo's in the glove box.
Thanks, buddy. I have a weird feeling I've known that for a while.
Yeah,
Nothing's
it's...
changed.
Yeah, that is correct. That is, in fact, correct. You know what? We're gonna go... Maybe we should just go North Rockford all the way up.
We should
and
probably
then...
take North Rockford all the way up. Yeah.
Well... By the way, this is not a PD V-Star. This
Didn't
is
care if
a
it was.
civilian V-Star.
Honestly, you're my boss. If you told me it was something else, I would have just said, all right, sir.
So, Carmine. Carmine was fired. And the reason Carmine was fired was because he had a pending case where there is a video of him shooting or stabbing Peach. You know, the one that was right next to him. Now, remember the Green Gobbler that I was talking about earlier?
Yeah, I was about to ask. Kyle Pratt was giving me Green Gobbler vibes.
No. So the Green Gobbler had some involvement in this situation. And then Reed Dankleaf, the person that Peters brought up regarding him potentially being in trouble, Reed recorded it. And then it was made public. So the marshals were like pushing charges against Carmine. There's a bunch of stuff that had happened, blah, blah, blah. He gets fired. This case takes forever to schedule. I'm uncertain as to why. And eventually, everything gets dropped by the DOJ, if I recall correctly. And so he technically has nothing on his record. It's now like 40, 50-something days or whatever after the situation had occurred. So we intend on rehiring him. What I mean by that is I told Maxwell we're clear to rehire Carmine. And the issue with that is before he was like formally rehired, he was just a civilian. I'm at Senior Buns. He's on a bicycle and cops show up to the bicycle that Carmine is riding. And this guy Rupert goes, "That's my bike. That's my bike." And so he stole it. And based on the price of the bicycle, it would have been deemed like felony theft or grand theft rather, because it exceeded $1,000, which meant that he would have been charged with a felony and would have been ineligible to be rehired because you can't be a felon. So
Eliza's calling me back.
Perfect.
One second. Miss Delano, how are you?
We're almost there.
Perfectly. Phenomenal. We are on our way. We should be there in maybe like 5-ish minutes.
No, 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah, we'll be there shortly. Very shortly.
Okay.
My friend Matthew says 1 minute, but I don't think we should go that speed.
Okay.
very much. We'll see you shortly.
What happened?
She's good. She's ready for us. She had a meeting. Well, we were in our meeting.
Oh, okay. So that worked out perfectly.
It worked out actually really.
But
perfectly.
I have time to finish the story now. Is what you're saying?
You have time to finish your story now. Yeah.
Okay, so this all happens, right? And I'm telling Carmine, technically, that is a felony. Just pay the fucking guy for the bicycle. Problem solved, right? So he's like, okay, sure, yeah. And he offered, say, $5,000. There's a guy named Raccoon. It's not his actual name, but Elliot Hadid. He goes, I'll pay 10. Carmine goes, I'll pay 12, 15, whatever. And it goes up, and it's like close to 20 grand at this point for a fucking bicycle. But Jesus Raccoon Christ. Ran the price up, right? So Carmine agrees to, like, let's say $19,000.
Yeah.
He is with Peters, and they're supposed to go to the bank. And I don't know if Carmine didn't have the money. I don't know if he was just playing us off he didn't have the money. But I leave at this point. I have no more involvement in any of this. I'm riding around. We're talking like a couple hours later. This dude is standing over the fucking, like, manhole on Grove Street, which is, like, I think one of the entrances and exits from the sewers. You know about the sewers?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. And again, as I said in that meeting, I thought this dude was doing the fucking fent fold. Like, he's just hunched over. No. I approached. The man is crying, full on crying. The saddest I've ever seen a person. And he's like, I was trapped in the sewers. They kept me there. They, blah, blah, blah. And it was Bobby Charles. Now, I know it wasn't Bobby Charles because Bobby Charles had no involvement in this. But it was Carmine, who claimed to be Bobby Charles, left him in the sewers. Now, if you know about the sewers, if you're not too familiar with it, that shit gonna fuck you up. Like,
yeah, it's not great. I've only heard. I've never been down there. I've only heard horrible things.
Yeah. So he eventually made it out, and at this point, I call Carmine. Like, Carmine, why the fuck is this guy here, saying he hasn't been paid? Do you want to be charged with a felony? Like, we're trying to avoid this from happening. What the fuck? He's like, I'll pay. So apparently he sends like half payment to this dude because I don't know if he doesn't have the money or whatever. The guy gets it, and he then brings up something else. Blah, blah, blah. The guy was completely valid in what he did, by the way, because he was quite literally holding it above Carmine's head that he could get a felony. But the fact that Carmine would even put himself in that position after having a felony held over his head in court for so fucking long, and I just, he's an idiot sometimes. And then, to make matters worse, he gets rehired a day or two later. The first person he fucking arrests is Rupert.
How is this man so lucky? I need to know how he keeps getting a job places.
Well, it's Carmine. It's Carmine.
I get that. But, like, so my second week back in this city, I was just standing by my truck having a smoke. First thing this motherfucker does, I've never met Carmine before, mind you. Walks by me and starts calling me names. No reason. Never met him. Didn't talk. Didn't say a word.
Yeah, he likes poking the bear.
Like,
so do you understand why, especially with the context of him arresting that dude immediately after, me saying, like, my hope... Wait, am I supposed to wait anywhere?
No, go to the front gate. Go to the front gate.
Is there parking inside?
Yeah, there's parking inside. There's a whole, like, parking lot for us.
Okay.
I'll just give her a call and she'll show up.
Are these spikes?
Yeah, spike strips. Don't go over it slowly. Go over it fast. But I would wait till she's here so we don't get shot at.
Okay.
Move it.
Yeah, if you go slowly, it'll pop your tires.
Okay, so
Stellano,
we wait here.
How are you? We are at the front gate. Do you want us to go into visitor parking? Epic. Let's go on in.
Was that her?
That's her right there at the front gate.
All right, welcome. Hello. Come on over to visitor.
Hello.
Parking's to the left there.
Okay, so I go left here.
Yeah, right where the cones are, said. Just go in there. I mean, Matthew.
Okay. So,
anywhere.
is here fine?
Yeah, anyway, you.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Good day to you. Good day to you, gentlemen.
Good day to you.
Why, hello.
Wonderful to make your acquaintance. I know not if we have met yet. I am Eliza.
Oh, hey, I'm Matthew.
Matthew. Wonderful, Matthew, and wonderful to see you again, Ricardo. Here, let us go on over to this table over here. I feel like that'll be best suited for this reading.
Perfect.
Do both of you intend to get readings today?
Me definitely. Yeah, for sure.
For now, we'll go with my friend Matthew.
All right, excellent.
Oh, I brought chairs. You need one?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I'll take a chair. Appreciate it. Oh, and I have something as payment for his reading.
Ooh, yes, indeed.
I have
Here's
other
a little
stuff.
something for you.
Well, thank you very kindly.
Very welcome.
I
I
have.
appreciate it.
One moment. Let me put everything on the table here.
Of course.
I don't know what I'm allowed to give y'all, if I'm being honest.
I
got
will be
these.
direct with you.
I got these over-the-counter pain pills from the hospital. Oh, is that a no?
Regrettably, I'm not able to accept it. However,
Okay.
I appreciate the thoughtfulness behind it.
Okay. Any chance you need a circuit breaker?
You know what? I will happily accept this. Thank you very much.
Perfect. I've got more.
I would say hold on to it. You might find more ample trade for it.
Oh, okay.
I do not wish to, have anyone overpay simply for the sake of,
Understood.
covetousness or any of the like.
Understood.
I also already paid for your whole entire thing there, buddy.
Oh, also, okay, fair enough.
Would you like it back?
No, absolutely not.
Are you sure?
I'm certain.
Well, with that, I'll leave it up to you. Would you like a single card draw or a more of a classic past, present, future 3-card draw?
3-card draw,
depends
please.
on-
Love me a
brilliant
3-card
indeed.
draw.
Excellent. To wit, I'll have to ask, have you had your tarot read before?
I have. I've had my tarot read by, oh gosh, the last tarot card reader has since passed, and prior to them, I had my cards read by Beatrice.
I have not been acquainted to Beatrice, but Raina is someone who I myself used to frequent quite a bit for tarot readings. She was very gifted.
Oh God, Raina, fuck! I didn't go to the funeral. Fuck.
There is a very moving sort of I suppose tribute to her in the most recent City Chronicle. If you have not gotten a chance to read it, I recommend it. Yes, indeed.
Gonna have to read that.
Yeah, same. Oh. Hey, Ricardo.
All right. So I shall.
I'm in the most recent chronicle.
Yeah, you told me. Should I still get you that copy?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, give me a second.
All right. Well, for this, are you looking for more of a general reading, or is there a question that has been weighing upon your mind that you're seeking an answer to?
That's a good question. I've never specifically asked, so maybe I just stay with the general formatting of like not a specific question and just a general. I don't know. Because I don't know if I want the answer. Maybe I do.
That is a very self-assured thing to say. Sometimes you do have questions that weigh upon your consciousness, and even getting the answer isn't always the catharsis one seeks.
Yeah, actually, I'll ask the question.
I'll say
How
you're
specific
welcome.
does it have to be?
I will say you are welcome to either ask the question aloud or hold it close to your heart, because this is a matter where I am merely an interpreter of the cards that come up, and you derive whatever meaning you wish. There's some people who very much focus on tarot reading as soothsaying, telling a future and having a divine direction pointed. That's probably one of the Lost members.
Oh, okay, okay. They
firing at a
still crazy
cougar.
like they used to be?
Oh, 100%.
Okay,
yes.
understood.
They're pretty. We have nothing to worry about here for the most part. Usually the Lost members are generally pretty generous with us, sort of sharing the land. It's just, they have their own way of taking care of things sometimes, and it's definitely more of a violence-forward approach, which they've lived here longer than we have, so there's a reason why they've developed those habits, I suppose.
Totally understandable. All right, I'll hold the question close to me, you know?
I'll say I definitely take a more meditative approach
Okay.
with any tarot readings. I do very
Question
much,
is, did I make the
doing
right
my
call
best
with the
to honor
PD?
the historical sort of tradition that tarot reading comes from a past of people using it as a sort of way to contact the metaphysical, to answer those grand, painful questions. Why is there suffering? Why do I experience misfortune? And for people, for millennia, almost now at this point, centuries at least, have found a lot of comfort in it. And there's a lot of history that is tied to these cards and how they are interpreted. So depending on what cards we pull and what kind of story they tell, that could paint a very potent picture. So let me get this together here. All right, give me a number, if you will, between 1 and 7. That'll be the number of times I shuffle and cut.
5.
5. Brilliant. Get that shuffled up here.
Whenever I'm asked any number 1 to 10, I think isn't it statistically most people say 3 or 7? So I try to avoid specifically saying those, even though oftentimes it's what my mind immediately resorts to.
Statistically, you're correct. I always go to 7. It's just a lucky number.
You know, it's weird though. The two numbers, 3 and 7, that ends up just being 10. So why does it work out to be that way?
That is a weird statistic. I never thought of that.
Oh, hello.
Darnell, you have to. Darnell, we're in the middle of a reading right now.
Ricardo.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
He is very friendly. Darnell, could you please give him some space?
I'm just gonna get up, okay? You can have the seat, okay? You can. Okay.
I mean,
there's literally 2 right there. I don't know why you sat on my lap.
I think he's trying to.
Darnell?
I think he's just trying to press you in his own little way.
Darnell, you're very muscular.
That was listen. I'll tell you what. That was impressive. Not a care in the world.
That was.
And guess what, Ricardo? You got up out of your seat. You gave it up.
Did that was a power play. I feel like a less of a man right now. I'm gonna just.
It's okay. It's all right.
Why didn't he pick your chair, Matthew?
Well, he knew better.
Probably for the best. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, he's wearing a Lost shirt, and I've been around, a bit, and am familiar with the Lost, and we got good rapport.
Been around for a bit? I feel like that's an understatement, and you know that.
Okay.
I can see those wrinkles next to your eyes, sir.
Oh, that's uncalled for. There's no need to bring age into this.
You thought otherwise. I'm calling you old man. How old are you anyways, Mr. Matthew?
I don't know if I want to tell you now, because I feel like I could say 25 and you're going to call me Unk.
Yeah. Oh, I'm older than you if you say 25.
It's not 25, but my concern is whatever answer I give is never going to be good enough.
Here you go, sir. That's my age right there. Does that make you feel better?
I'm older than you.
Thank God.
But we'll just keep it at that.
Thank God.
Well,
don't look a day over 27. Oh, yeah, thank you. You're the only person who noticed that.
I was definitely looking at the year because that was the only important bit of the conversation.
Oh, so my birthday's not important to you, Matthew?
Well, when's your birthday?
It's in fucking, 12 days?
See, I care, and I now know.
Okay.
One moment. calendar.
I also texted you. I was the last person who texted you, by the way.
So the 28th?
28th, yep.
Event name. Ricardo's birthday.
Thank you.
Done.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that. I care.
You do care. You're such a good friend. Oh, by the way, before we continue, we brought something that might be. It's not really for trade. We bought too much.
I bought too much food at.
Well, we do, as generous as that thought is, we do make sure that we try to, eat what we till and take from the land here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Honestly, if you are looking for a place to give extra food, usually the hospital is looking, so...
Believe it or not, actually swung by the hospital and they had just gotten a delivery.
Oh, well, there we go.
So it was one of the, they didn't need it, unfortunately. And I've got extra.
It's gonna go to waste, honestly. I'm full. I ate. He ate.
I ate beforehand too.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you are, you know what, maybe chance will lead you to, expectant mouths that are looking for some generosity. Bolingbrook, honestly, might even
Good
benefit
call.
from it.
Good call. I'll give that a go.
To it. I have laid out here 78 cards, 3 of which we shall select. The first, a card representing your past. The second, your present. And third, your potential future. Now I shall leave it up to you. You can either point at one of the cards on the table here at each time, or I do have a handy-dandy 78-sided die that you can roll.
I will roll that 3 times.
Excellent.
There we are.
Ooh, okay.
All right. I didn't even see what it was.
I have not flipped it over as of yet. So we have the first card.
Okay.
What's the second card we're gonna take?
Moment of truth.
Big numbers, big numbers.
All right,
Good
that'll
card.
be the card representing your present, and the third.
Here we are.
Okay. Right, shall gather these cards up and lay them out here. All right, we shall go one by one and taking a look at each of these cards. So firstly, the card representing your past. Shall flip it over here. Your first card is the
if I should be
Five
concerned.
of Cups.
Oh.
What we see here is a figure, face hidden, heavily cloaked in what seems like a gossamer black shroud covering their shoulders. There's a sun setting in the distance with dilapidated, crumbling castles on the horizon, with a freely flowing river cutting through the rolling hills. At this figure's feet, there are 2 chalices that are standing upright. They seem to be empty. And 3 that are tipped over, as though they used to have wine in them, but they spilled.
Oh God.
Now it's really interesting because this wine, red in color, seems to be staining the grass around it. Depending on what interpretation you take, this could either be wine or blood, perhaps. See that the shrouded figure has a handkerchief covering their mouth, blood red in color as well. You almost want to take it as symbolism for consumption, in a way. Not just the actual act of consuming, but the kind of antiquated, I guess, disease that used to overtake people, especially over the Medici reign of Italy, where people would be overcome with illness, coughing up blood.
Ah, certo, sì, sì, sì.
You know what's up?
Sì, sono italiano, sì.
Okay.
Now, this particular card, the Five of Cups, is part of the Suit Cups, which usually has to do with very deeply held emotions, relationships.
Hello?
Like, Darnell, can we please?
Whoa! Wowza!
Okay. Oh.
Oh, you've got a friend, okay.
Sir,
Darnell,
it was
we're
my
in the middle
chair.
of- Do not. We're in the middle. You're kind of
Goodbye, Darnell.
undercutting the tension.
Have a good one.
All right, thank you,
Oh, it's
Darnell.
he really threw it back on you.
He really did.
It's okay. It's all right.
Now, this particular card, the Five of Cups, it carries a specific theme: disappointment, a loss, either physical or emotional, forward growth at some point in your past has hit a setback, expectations meeting opposing realities, moments where enthusiasm or positivity are undercut and diminished. Now, since this card is showing up as an aspect of your past, this could either reference something that you have experienced or a situation that you or someone close to you went through.
I will say this is very much so adding up. The math is mathing here for sure.
Now, this is simply the first card referencing your past. It'll be interesting to see what the rest of the cards tell in their story. Do you have any other questions about this card before we move forward?
No. Actually, could you describe the card one more time, like visually?
Yes, I can. So what we see is the setting. It's sunset. You see rolling hills in the background with some dilapidated, it looks like castles, buildings, crumbling in the background. Just dotting the horizon. With a river sort of cutting through. Kind of evoking imagery of erosion. At the forefront, we see a figure. Head bowed, almost as if they are in mourning. They're cloaked in what looks like a kind of gossamer light material black shawl. Their head is bowed, and they seem to be holding a red cloth to their mouth. At their feet, there are two chalices standing upright, empty. I should note more specifically, these two chalices are behind them, standing upright. Whereas in front of them, there are three chalices upended, spilling wine upon the ground. Some people interpret this as wine, and some people interpret it as blood. You know, that sanguine blood of life. Somewhat evoking the red handkerchief that is at the mourner's face.
Okay, got it.
I feel like sanguine's not too bad. A little bit of blood, nothing wrong with that. A little bit of wine.
Yeah, you know, historically it kind of pairs together symbolically pretty close.
Well, that's only your first card, so that's not too
okay.
bad. That's not too bad, right? That's...
Well, like I said, the math is definitely mathing, especially with the question I'm holding, you know, close to my heart, if you will.
Indeed. To wit, would you like to move on to your next card?
Yes, absolutely.
Right, let's take a look at this. Ooh, okay. This is fun. All right. So what we have here, a card representing your present. I have pulled the Tower.
Hey, yo.
Now, the Tower is an interesting card. For it has, for some people, very dark portents with its interpretations. A lot of people say, like to make it out that death is the scary card, where some people would like to argue that the Tower is the scary card because it is about destruction. Ambition that leads to destruction, overconfidence leading to a toppling of one's efforts. But there's something interesting about what we just drew here. You, for your card representing your present, we drew the Tower in reverse. So if you take a look at this card, when it's upright, you see a tower that is in just about every state of destruction and disrepair that you can see. It is positioned precariously at the top of a very just tenuous cliffside, as if it is about to slip and topple. It is on fire. Stones from the parapets are falling. It is struck by lightning. It is beset by storm clouds on all sides. And you see that a giant crown, symbolically, seems to be falling off of the top. Additionally, you see two very royal figures jumping out of the flaming windows. An old king with a crown that almost more closely resembles a jester's cap is tumbling down towards the ground, where another figure, a knightly figure, wearing a scarlet robe, cloak around his neck, both plummeting straight to the ground. Whereas, looking at it upside down, of course the destruction all seems to be, well, all too potent. But these two figures seem to be, I don't know, almost gently gliding up, as if they simply tripped forward on their journey. Now, we talked about the upward meaning of this card, right? An accident, a collapse, ambition destroying oneself from within. But the reverse of this card is very interesting. This is about a time of internal transformation and change.
Holy fuck.
Yes, it does represent destruction, but a creative destruction, creating opportunity from chaos. Taking the opportunity to put aside one's ego, the way that this Jester King seems to necessitate as he faces his mortality. Putting aside that superficial nature and being honest with oneself. Quite literally destroying the ego and reconnecting with your id to find a new way to go about things.
Holy fuck.
That shit hits. What the fuck?
Oh,
Holy
if only
shit.
you knew what the question
Not gonna
was.
lie, a tower is one of my favorite cards. One of my favorite cards. Any
Oh
other
my
questions
gosh.
about this one?
I guess a generalized, like, can a reverse tower, obviously the original, like the you know, upward meaning being destruction and whatnot is typically bad, right? But is there any, like, possibility of a reverse tower being bad or perceived as bad?
Ooh, that's a really good question. So, historically, generally, it is seen as more positive with the reverse tower, right? While the upright version of the tower, it suggests, chaos, collapse, ruin due to, arrogance, being a little too self-aggrandizing. The reverse card often suggests that the outcome of this kind of destruction will prove to be positive in some way. So, yes, inherently the card does reference destruction, right? Regardless of what position you read it. It is the outcome that is sort of the determining factor here, right?
Got it.
Upright, the outcome is basically like destruction and ruin leading to loss and disrepair. Whereas the reverse tower, I think the best metaphor I could come up with is when there's a lot of rot in a forest, or when there's a disease amongst a lot of trees, sometimes you simply have to burn it down in order to create healthy growing conditions again.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that definitely clarifies. Definitely clarifies.
It can be a tough pill to swallow at times. I myself got a tower reading at a very strange and serendipitous moment in my life. And again, not that the cards really determine futures, but it does reorient one's thoughts about things, especially in hindsight, I will say.
New Babylon, we have Osvaldo with us. Please don't shoot him. He is not being a menace to society right now. Please don't shoot him. Thank you.
Do you have any other questions about this card?
I do. So, regarding tarot card readings, I don't know how best to ask this other than, like, do these things take into account your intent versus whatever the outcome is? Does that make sense? Is that, like, an appropriate question?
That is a really good question. So, intent from the interpreter or the, I suppose, the one getting the reading?
The one getting the reading.
So, the really fun thing about tarot cards is that they do have, like, each of the cards symbolically focus on a pretty general, sometimes specific, but pretty general universal concepts, right? You have the cards of the major arcana that have names like judgment, death, like justice, etc. Whereas cards of the major arcana are, got the 4 suits. Each suit kind of has its own themes, right? You have pentacles or coins, which is about like finance, home life. You have cups, which is usually about like internal emotions and interpersonal relationships. You have wands, which is more about community and structure.
Yeah, we've gotten so many
Swords,
cups.
which is more about ambition and conquest, the like. So it isn't often critique that people give where it's like, oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit that you can generalize and make fit any particular situation. But that's kind of the point of tarot card reading, right? It is meant to be universal, and it is truly the eye of the beholder in how you interpret it and how you take it. If it has meaning to you, well, that perhaps bodes to what direction your mind may be leading in any particular moment. If it doesn't hold any meaning, I think that is just as significant, because at least you're taking that moment to internalize and think about what these cards mean to you or what these thoughts bring up. I would almost say kind of akin to a Rorschach ink blot test would be the incredibly shallow comparison I could make.
I don't exactly know what that test is, but the important part here is the moment.
It's the ink blot, and they're like, "Oh, do you see a pot of flowers, or do you see your parents fighting?"
Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Interesting. Well, the good news is, in everything you've read, I've been immediately able to attribute it to, and when I say past, I don't even mean like very long ago, like near past, and quite literally currently happening. So,
yep.
Okay.
It is interesting how we find, it's human psychology is wired to find patterns in things. And it is always interesting when, especially during tarot card readings, it really brings to the forefront what experiences we have, even if it is something that has been lulling in our subconscious.
Oh gosh. Future.
Oh,
this is very much so.
Up to it. Let us tarry on to your future.
I like what you did there, Terry on. I see that.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Ah, okay. What we have here for your potential future is the Queen of Wands.
Slay Queen?
Please be good. Please be good.
Now, like I spoke about before, you know, the suit of wands, especially with the royal, I guess like the royalty in this suit, tends to lean towards, you know, like passion, creativity, taking action, all of that. So what we see here with the Queen of Wands, we see a fairly young woman, very regal, sitting upon a copper throne with designs etched in it, utilizing sunflowers, lions, sphinxes. She is very comfortably sitting on this throne, and she is garbed in golden, flowing robes. And she is holding, in one hand, a sunflower, almost as if a scepter. And in the other hand, a staff of elmwood, similarly as a scepter. So in a way, she is holding balance in her hands. She has a golden crown atop her head, and at her feet, a singular black cat, staring out from the card, almost as if it is staring at you. Now, this particular card is fun, because it represents creation. The act of creating itself, but not just artistic creation. Because the queen, in just about every suit, has something to do with social skills. But this queen, the Queen of Wands, is the master of socializing. Through confidence, connections, and quick thinking, the impossible becomes possible. And this is all due to having confidence and a true awareness of one's inner self and how one is presented and moves throughout society or throughout their community. Why?
Maxing out here. I know well here.
A couple of quick keywords, I suppose, would be basically confidence and social adeptness.
I definitely, you know, if this is the potential future, when I say I am content, happy at the reading and my interpretation of everything, because my question was, I don't know if I should say it, but it was essentially trying to sort of validate if the decisions I've made as of recent were appropriate. And I think, and quite literally, every one of those cards, it is in line with exactly what my intentions were. So, man, that is crazy.
It is really interesting, the particular story that these cards tell, right? Your Five of Cups. Disappointment. Representing perhaps a moment in your past, something you experienced or something someone close to you experienced. Then we have the Tower in reverse. A destruction of oneself, one's identity, and reconfiguring the way that you move about the world. And then the Queen of Wands. Basically affirming the results of that deconstruction. And basically, in a way, the card giving you permission to seize on to whatever your natural charm is, your charisma, and the way that you move about the world.
Okay. I know I gave you. So, can I give you another gift?
I don't know if I could accept it, but
Well, it's a gift. You know, the other one was for trade, right? Like it was for it was for the actual reading, but this is very much so. I appreciate this service.
That's exceedingly generous. I'll have to say, this truly is all a pleasure of mine. It is something, it is an exercise that I enjoy doing.
It's why the moment I brought it up, he rushed to it. He was so excited to come here.
Anytime I hear of tarot card readings, whether it had been Beatrice, Reina, you, I jump at the opportunity and oftentimes do them in sort of group settings where it's a collective of people. Not that we get a collective reading, but like, I feel like it's one of those things that you don't really get to know unless you actually experience. So in those situations, I almost always go first, and a lot of people know about my life, and so when they hear the readings, they themselves are sort of trying to interpret it with the knowledge they have of me and my environment, and then quickly realize when they get their reading, they'll be able to do the exact same. And I've never had someone not want to have a second reading, even if the original reading isn't ideal, if that makes sense.
It very much does.
Because they then are looking for whether or not that path has changed, whether or not they themselves have changed to adjust the path, right? Because, like, obviously intent, what your intentions are, what you plan on doing, what you have done, what, you know, like, all of those things come into play. But again, if you don't get said reading, how are you ever going to know if you're on the right path?
That is very true.
Give me a few minutes.
Like you said, it's not about what the cards are telling you to do. It's your intent, how you interpret things.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I will give you a choice. I have a it's not an actual koala. Okay, it's you know, similar to a teddy bear, or a sink.
You know what? Both are. If you are willing to part with the koala, I would happily take it.
Absolutely. And you know, the koala's wearing a hat.
Oh, it's such a little cute little koala. That was adorable.
It is.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I needed this reading. I needed this reading so bad.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate this.
Of course.
Are you like always, I mean, outside of, like, you know, if you've got meetings or like planned stuff to do, are you like, if I'm with someone and I'm like, hey, do you want to see if you get your cards read? Are you down like whenever?
Absolutely. Granted that I am available and free, most certainly.
I'll send you her number.
Thank you. Thank
Of
you
course.
so much.
I ought to be in the lemon list as well, under Eliza Stellano.
Perfect. I will add you.
Just in case you wanted it faster, I texted you.
There we go. I'm just going to send you a quick text.
Eliza, it's always a pleasure.
Yes,
Yes,
indeed.
thank
It is
you.
wonderful to see you again, and wonderful to meet you as well. I appreciate, and I'm honored that you decided to grant me the privilege of sharing this today.
I'm probably gonna come back later this week. I need a reading myself.
Of course, I'll be. I should be at both trade days. Or honestly, if you don't want to deal with the mess of trade days, just let me know when you're free, and if we can pull a time together, I'd be happy to oblige.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. It was a pleasure.
Oh gosh. Oh, this is. I'm so happy.
Well, I hope it at least lifts a weight off of your shoulders.
Oh, more than you know.
Oh, that is a comfort to hear.
More than you know.
All right, I shall.
Thank you
let
so much.
You two make your exit. I will recommend using this tunnel as the exit, especially if you wish to maintain the integrity of your tires.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day.
Have a great night. Good night. Man, it's midnight almost. I mean, you have a wonderful day. It's late.
I wasn't looking at the time. I'm sorry. I'm just too. Wait, is this an exit? Oh,
Yeah, it is.
can't
Yeah,
go
you just
slow.
gotta
Can't go
fast,
slow.
don't go slow. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. And how did that go for you? Seems like a good one.
When did you get recruited?
About a month ago.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, if you're talking about my full recruit, 2 weeks ago was my brought on. Yeah. Am I your good news? Am I the past?
Well. Are you okay?
You all right?
I'm good. Do you need a repair kit?
No, should be fine. Thank
Okay.
Can't even use our repair kits.
Really?
Yeah, no, they're gun to head. You don't do anything outside of their rule book.
Okay. So context. When all this stuff with Pred happened with EMS and he was gone, I took the position. Oh my gosh, big pursuit.
Wow.
I took the position of chief of police pretty much on an interim basis. We were essentially waiting for Pred stuff to clear up legally, take him back, and then he'd be back as chief. However, when I was put as chief, people expressed concerns with Pred coming back because he had technically committed a violent felony, choking an EMS, which if it had been anyone else, it would have just been a misdemeanor. Not that that matters in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah,
but,
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
and at the time when Pred became chief before, he implemented a bunch of captains. And the traditional structure has always been chief, ass chief, and then one captain per shift, and then multiple lieutenants, multiple sergeants, blah, blah, blah. There was a point where shift 1 alone had like 4 captains. And shift 3 had 0. And shift 2 had a couple. And once I decided that Pred was not coming back, I had a conversation with a bunch of people in command. It was not a planned meeting. It just happened. Everyone just ended up in the chief's office. And I just flat out asked, should we go back to the traditional structure of PD? That being chief, ass chief, 1 captain per shift, go from there. And there wasn't a single person who said no. And the reason that's important is because if I have to remove 4 or 5 people from high command because there just quite literally isn't room, they're obviously going to fall within sort of lower ranks. For example, Maxwell. Maxwell was the interim chief of police. Prior to that, she was a captain. I offered her the position of sergeant. She instead opted to go down to officer. And so she went from damn near the top to close to the bottom.
Yeah.
And in this quote-unquote restructure, the reason I say restructure is because there was a lot of movement in high command and command. And my whole intent is pushing this idea of competency and making sure that all officers are well-rounded. They don't have to be the absolute best, but they should have the wherewithal to know when to ask questions if they don't have the answer, stuff like that, right? Most people in high command obviously got shafted because I went with Bean, who was the prior captain. I went with Viv, who was, I think, a senior at the time as ass chief. For shift 2, I moved someone who's a lieutenant into the captain position, and then both captains got demoted, 1 to lieutenant, 1 to sergeant. And in shift 3, Davenport was a sergeant, Maple was lieutenant. I moved Davenport to captain, and Maple stayed in position as lieutenant, right? So a lot of these people are going to feel slighted because other people sort of skipped over them in rank, if you will. But the whole purpose was to, for the most part, with the exception of Bean, sort of shake things up a bit, give someone else an opportunity who has not been presented said opportunity in the past. And again, restructure. But obviously, these people who are lower in rank than they were a few weeks ago are going to feel slighted, you know? And this whole idea of, like, I deserve this rank. I had to tell these people straight to their face. I cannot point to any single actionable thing that has resulted in this demotion. This, unfortunately, is a matter of, like, logistics. If there were 5 of you and there can only be 2, 3 people are going to be shafted, but it's not shafted on the basis of, like, merit and what you do in the capacity of your job as much as it is, I think this person hasn't had the opportunity and has the ability to actually do the capacity of this job. So, again, full disclosure, PD restructure. Pred's not coming back. Pred was offered a job, to be clear, but he wanted to come back as a captain. I was only willing to bring him in as an officer. So the whole idea of the 5 of Cups being the original card, and how this being the past, right? Like, the whole mention of, like, disappointment and there being a loss, with mention of, like, forward growth, things just being a setback, right? Like, the expectations, I think the exact quote was, like, expectations opposing, like, realities and stuff. And the thing is, the crazy part is I was the ass chief during this time. So while, yes, I had power, I wasn't going to sit there and tell Pred, hey, you promoted these individuals and broke the normal, like, command structure.
It just really fucking things up a little bit.
Exactly. It was his vision, and I'm a firm believer in trying things out, right? Give it a go, see how it works.
And if it works, it's good. Works. By the way, not to cut you off, would you mind taking me to the apartments? I gotta go think of something.
Yeah, you're good. But do you need to go, like, now?
Yeah, I was supposed to be somewhere like 20 minutes ago.
You're good. I'll make this quick. Don't you worry. But then it transitioning into, like, the present of the tower in reverse. Obviously, there were a lot of people who, you know, in all of this, you start thinking to yourself, are they going to leave? Are they going to, you know, is the department going to crumble during this change? I specifically asked the BCSO to entertain a transfer freeze for 2 weeks. The most they would do is a week. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to put trust in the officers and that nothing crazy is going to happen. And I'm glad I did. Because outside of, I think, one person who had already expressed interest in transferring, I don't think we've entertained or even been approached by much else. So the tower card originally was definitely fucking hurt. But hearing that it was in reverse is like...
Here he is. Like, it felt good. It felt good. It
yeah,
made you feel like you made the right
100%.
choices.
And then the future,
Honestly,
I think you can draw the logical conclusion and that. So I'm happy.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. Honestly, first off, it was a great day with you, sir. Appreciate you taking me
You
around.
as well. Thank you for, you know, even presenting said opportunity.
Of course. You know what? You have my number now. I texted you. That is the incident for your evidence for the Herald, because it's no longer valuable as evidence. Apparently, one of the judges fucked over Opal, so you can go and grab that out of evidence.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yep. Yeah, you give her a call if you want to talk to her about it, or go to sleep, whatever you want to do. I'll see you later this week, maybe?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I'll give you a call. Otherwise, I'll see you at
Appreciate you.
You too, sir. Have a good one.
Okay. Sharing evidence a day old. We sleep at the house. This is a good way to end. You know what's funny? I'm not kidding. So I write down a lot of the card readings, so I don't forget, right? In this text document, I have. So this is the one with Reina. Our past was 3 of Cups. Our present was the Ace of Swords. The potential was Justice. I have some of the other ones elsewhere. I wonder if I can find it. I have one that was 3 cards. It was the reverse full card. The Hermit in the 3 of Cups. That was one of them in the past. So 5 of Cups this time. The reverse Tower card and the Queen of Wands. Interesting. He's mentally unstable main character. Now the thing is, we have to tell Richard about the card reading. Someone shooting a class 2? Oh yeah. It's definitely some kind of fight. What's happening there? Now that movement there is giving sus. Anywho. We're calling it, chat. We're calling it. NoPixel has root.com. Yeah, who do I send you to? Oh, is she live? Does she stream on Twitch or Kick? Oh my god, she is on Twitch. Oh, perfect. Okay, let me mute that so I don't hear anything. Perfect. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, donation subs, gift subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all have not already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed your saute, come and follow on Twitch. Guys, go show her some love. That was a